Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Today, guys, we're going to continue on with this game, and I am locked in. We are going to get a lot of progress done in today's live stream. So if you guys are excited, drop a like if you guys are. I'm going to pull up chat so I can read your guys' comments, and we're going to get right into everything. Thank you again for all your guys' support on the latest video. Latest video has been doing pretty good so far, and I appreciate that. And let's just get going on today's live stream, boys. It's been a pretty crazy adventure so far with Legends ZA, that is for sure. So we're gonna get into it. And let me see here. Let me see if my live is live. Double checking everything here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Perfect. All right, what's good, everybody? How we doing today? Hello, hello. So when it comes to progress in today's live, we got to see if we can continue on with the story. Last time we fought a Mega Pokemon. That's right. We fought Mega Schindler, and then now we're going to be able to fight Mega Falinks here. So we're going to be able to see a Mega Falinks animation, which is really exciting. What's up, S. Browning? What's up, Oscar? What's up, Jam? What's up, Moose? What's up, my boy? Yo, what's up, Kale? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So yeah, things have been pretty crazy these past couple days. Hope everybody's doing well. I got really busy today. I did a lot of errands and stuff like that. I tried a new pizza place, got some groceries done, and my bank account's like, no. But it was that time. It was that time. Every 2 weeks, you got to get some groceries. It's just how it has to go. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Honestly, 100%. Yo, Sam, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you in the stream. I'll get you added as a mod here. I'm going to aim for after stream, but I'll let you know in DMs when I'll get you as a mod for Discord. Thanks for helping out and trying to grow the Discord. I really do appreciate it. Because I do want to scale up the Discord at some point. At the same time, though, it's one of those things to where it's like, I don't have the time to do so. So I appreciate you reaching out to me and offering for that. I really do. How about Pokemon Go? That's not happening, unfortunately, bro. Dude, if I did Pokemon Go streams, bro, it'd be cooked, bro. Someone's gonna find my location, and it's GG. It's over, bro. I live in a pretty small town, so I don't know if I want to do that so far. All right, let's go switch the team up real quick. We got to get the team all set up here, and we did, unfortunately, get rid of Preyas, the Feraligatr. I'm so sad about that, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. And then let's see who else we had on the team. So I'm trying to remember. We had our whole team set up, but I had to record some videos today, so things got adjusted a little bit. Yeah, I don't want Extra Drill yet, but Extra Drill is pretty cool. We have... Let's take a look here. Who did I have on my 6th member? I think it was Aegislash. Shout out to my boy John. That's right. We had Aegislash on the team. Shout out to John. He's like actually the GOAT. Oh, we got to use Mega. What's it called? We got to use good old Mega Sharpedo for a little bit here. So let's go mine for some resources. I also got to check too real quick. I need to see if I have enough money for an upgrade for the Mega Crystals. I think Mega Crystals are underrated, like Soul said in one of the previous streams, because you can use that in order to get a ton of extra rare candies, Mega Stones, the whole 9 yards. So let's go to the construction site. Let's see if we can get that going. The process for shiny hunting in this game is a little bit different. What is up, Abino AM? Welcome to the stream. 1 second here. Let me go buy some items with colorful screws in order to be able to get some increased odds for being able to get extra Mega Crystals. So we're going to do that real quick. And then let's take a look. What else do I need? We need the Canary plush, and we got a gold Canary plush, which increases the prize money, which we don't need right now. Perfect. Okay. So we got a lot more extra Mega Crystals, but yeah. Shiny hunting in this game is a little different because you can do it in a lot of different ways. I actually have a full guide on the Red app. I can't say it out loud yet, but you see that app over there behind it? If you go to my bio on my TikTok, there will be something in there. I have a full guide on how to do shiny hunting better on there. But TLDR, you basically got to reset your game as much as you can in order to respawn stuff. So there's benches in the game you can use to sleep in, and it'll cycle between day and night, and I'll respawn all the Pokemon in the area. We also have areas to where you can just reset the thing really quickly. So if we go to section number 3 here, there's an area in the game to where you can continuously hold down left on the joystick and reset the area a million times. After Sharpedo, can you show us a card shop? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Give me a little bit here, because we have a lot to do in today's video. So I'll try to interact with chat as much as I can, but I do want to try to beat this game, because I've been kind of held back on videos. But in this area right here, you can go here and hold down on the joystick and reset the amount of times you find Pokemon in this area. Doing so will allow you to be able to reset the area, and then eventually shiny Pokemon will spawn. In the case where you miss the shiny Pokemon, it'll still be saved in your game, as 10 shinies are able to stay in a same like cartridge at the time. Your team right now is Feraligatr, Greninja, Gardevoir, Dragonair, Charizard, Lucario. Dude, I need to know where to get Dragonair. I need to find where Dragonair's at. A Lizard, I don't know if you're still in the stream. If you are, say what's up. Oh, perfect. Okay. I should be able to read. Perfect. That's all connected. Thank goodness. By the way, we got 37 people in chat right now. If you guys want to drop a like, that would be appreciated. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. For this Area 3 one, you can leave it for like an hour, come back. Pretty much, yeah. You can just hold down on the Joy-Con, use a like rubber band, whatever the case may be, and you can do that to just keep resetting it over and over and over again. All right, so we have a couple things that we need to do in today's live stream. So let me go first showcase some of those megas for you guys. For those who have not seen Mega Sharpedo and Garchomp, I got you. Let's go get some Mega Crystals. Somebody in my comment section on my last video mentioned to me that we have a chance to be able to get that shiny Pidgey that we did lose the other day. So we're gonna see if we can do that after we get all of these middle Mega Stones. Hey, thank you for the 2, Oscar. I appreciate that. The idea is, I think I want to do a challenge after this main playthrough, Oscar. I don't think a Nuzlocke would work well in this game, but I'm wondering if it's possible to beat this game with just one Pokemon. Because so far, this game has been really easy. As long as you level up your team members and get and just heal correctly, the game's been super easy so far. So I wonder if a fun stream idea would be to like try to beat this game with a starter that we didn't choose. I'm thinking of Meganium just for the fact that it would be a challenge for the fact that there's a lot of poison and steel types in this game, especially later game when we start figuring out that new company, which honestly, I'm really surprised that we haven't discovered that new evil organization yet. I'm surprised we haven't got to that point yet. I think it's coming soon to where we're going to be able to see like the guy with an Arbok and all that stuff. So that should be coming up very soon. Because yeah, my team is like in the 40s, like mid 40s. And I'm surprised that we haven't encountered anything too crazy so far when it comes to like the evil organization. It's been kind of chill so far. But thanks again for the 2. Can we get some W's in chat for Oscar showcasing some donations? I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. But yes, we are doing a little bit of a hard mode right now. You're currently trying to keep yourself, wait, oh no. Dude, I'll tell you what, man, cooking, it's a skill to learn for sure. It's a tough skill to learn. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait, sometimes just how it goes, man. Nobody's perfect. You can have a perfect record, but at some point it's gonna break when you keep doing the same thing. So that's how it is. It's been good so far. How are we doing today, Zeke? Welcome. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, definitely drop some love in chat. By the way, fast traveling to the zone you're already at will reset the Pokemon there. That is true. That is very true. Doing that way will be pretty fast also. The only downside is you can't AFK farm it. But that is 100% true. Okay, so now that we got all those items here. Oh yeah, so here's, yeah, so Mega Sharpedo's all done. But now, I don't know who's in chat, but here's what Mega Garchomp looks like. He's pretty cool looking. We already have him in X and Y, but he is really cool. He follows around really well too. I love it. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy we had a Garchomp to the team. I'm really sad we had to get rid of Feraligatr for Garchomp, but Garchomp is so adorable. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I always find the menacing looking Pokemon adorable. I don't know why. I really legit cannot tell you, but I think it's just funny that you get a little partner that has little like sights on him and he's chill like that, you know? Look at the paper, it's Whismur. That is so true. That is so true. Your Pokemon are at level 60 right now. That's awesome. It's Aura? Yes, it is. It is Aura. If you guys are enjoying, thank you for dropping some likes. We're at 154 likes on TikTok. If you guys are able to, so for what I know about TikTok live streaming, you can actually spam the like button 1,000,000 times, and that does help to get the stream sent out to more people. So if you guys are enjoying the stream so far and enjoying the chill vibes, I'd appreciate it. I'm doing content creation full time right now, so any help is appreciated. You gave up on your starter a long time ago. You used Greninja. That's my thing. I use Greninja as my Mega just for the fact that like I feel like I like earned it by going into ranked PvP and be able to rank up. Speaking of which, Sol, what rank are you on the new Battle Club? I think I want to start doing content on Battle Club here soon. Okay, so last time we played this game, we encountered a shiny Pidgey, and I want to say it was over here. Somebody in my comment section told me that we are able to re-encounter the lost shinies after like 20 minutes. So we're gonna test it out right now and see. Play a different game to get more views. It's a trash game. I enjoy Pokemon. Pokemon is currently my full-time thing right now. If Legends ZA content doesn't continue the way that it has been, then I'm going to switch to do some other content for sure. But it's one of those things as a content creator to where you need to find something that you enjoy while also being able to give value to that audience and stuff like that. And since I've been playing Pokemon for literal years, it's one of those things to where like, this is the most knowledge I have on the Pokemon scene. I have a lot of ideas for the Pokemon scene, so I want to continue doing it that way. Anyways, last time we had an issue with Shiny Pidgey. In the comment section, somebody said that if I wait 15-20 minutes, the Shiny Pidgey will respawn, but I don't think that's the case. The myth is busted. Yeah, that is not the case, because this was the exact location I had the Shiny Pidgey, and that Shiny Pidgey is deleted for good. Yep, that Pidgey is not coming back, and there's no item over there either. That is crazy. That is the one bad thing about shiny hunting. I think in this game, shiny hunting is a little easier. But right here, we encountered a shiny Pidgey while I was talking to chat, and it flew away and disappeared for good. Yeah, it goes away if you don't capture it right away. That is terrible. That is the one bad thing about shiny hunting. It's cool that shinies stay permanently, but if they vanish away like that, it's just cooked. That is terrible. It is just cooked. How much do you need to rank up to get the stones? Only rank K. And honestly, all you need to do, Jake, is just knock out Pokemon. You don't even need to get first place in Battle Club. As long as you're doing a good enough job with being able to knock out Pokemon, you'll no matter what get EXP. And it's really easy. It should take you only an hour, but even then, yeah, even if it only takes you like about an hour to do, you can get it done in like 30 minutes if you're good at the game type. I'm only rank I. All right. What is your favorite type of Pokeball? Quick Ball. I like the Quick Ball the most. Quick Ball is really cool. John, what's good, my boy? Yo, John, let me get, yeah, I now should be able to fix the team here. I had to get rid of my Mega, what was it called? Sharpedo. I was using it for a thumbnail in my last video. Now that I don't need him anymore, we're able to get back the Aegislash. I was like, I knew I was missing something on my team. I had to add all my shinies because I made a whole video on my channel talking about all about how to get shiny Pokemon in the game. So I needed to scoop all those guys up and it messed up my team. But John, how we doing, bro? Thank you again for the Aegislash. I really appreciate that, bro. All right. What was my last team member? Did we still do Heracross or what was the vibes? I'm trying to remember here. It was either Absol. Absol was kind of cooking. Yeah. I don't know if I need an Absol though, because we do. I think for now we'll do it. It was either Heracross actually fit better on the team. We'll do that instead. We'll do that instead. I'm trying to think about who else was cooking on my team. I don't think anybody else was, from what I can tell. I think we're chilling. All right, boys. We're going to be able to see the Mega Falinks animation in this game here. I hope you guys are excited. We already got my Mega Garchomp ready to go. Look at my boy. He got some aura, bro. I love that. Shout out to my boy Mega Garchomp. I'm so happy we got that. Let's continue on with this Let's Play. Guess who is back? Yo, what's up, Jackson? How we doing, bro? The tutorial is really long. Yo, Jackson, thanks for helping out when it comes to editing content, bro. I appreciate you, big dog. But yeah, dude, the tutorial is way too long. At last you arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, we're able to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city. The Pokemon must be afforded to get the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we'll need is incredible strength. Strength cannot resolve anything for us, but at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove my truth to the words by rising to the very top of ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now what, those 7? Shall we begin our match? All right, let's lock in. Gwen, please let me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. Dude, the contrast between those two characters, like, how are they siblings? Were they, like, adopted siblings? Like, I don't see the resemblance between the two characters so far. But you know what? Sometimes genetics are just crazy. Sometimes genetics just work a little different. There's places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. Strength is power and strength is justice. We're going to be able to see Mega Falinks. I completely butchered the name of it, and I know for a fact that people in my comment section are going to get so mad at me. The amount of comments I've gotten on the fact that I don't know how to pronounce Pokemon has been crazy. But hey, at least it's free comment engagement. At least it's free comment engagement, that's for sure. You know what? We probably should have Mega'd. Ooh, this soundtrack's actually kind of nice. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, and we can Mega Evolve again. Okay, perfect. Yo, Jeremy boy, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to remember what other animations that I need to do. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good on the animations for the Pokemon I got currently on the team. Because only in these type of battles you're able to do on certain animations. Hold up, we're gonna need to get Mega Gardevoir here in a second. We got a little Metachan out here. Should be weak to Fairy. Let me go heal the squad real quick. We need to buy some more potions. And I healed the wrong Pokemon. Fire. Fire. Are we just chilling? Are we just chilling? Ice Punch. Also, I didn't realize you can actually just kind of walk away to dodge moves and stuff. I didn't actually realize that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's actually good to know, too, when we do our challenge of doing Meganium only. Yeah, if we just walk away from the target, it won't attack you. That's actually good to know. I've been kind of just going autopilot in this playthrough, especially with the lack of sleep we've been getting these past couple days. We're finally getting back to like a normal routine to where I'm feeling myself and being able to get everything structured correctly. Because I stood up, I only had 2 hours of sleep before the first day of Legends ZA, just for the fact that I was trying to get the whole live stream set up professionally to try to make it look good as possible. And that was one of my biggest mistakes. I should have got it done a long time ago. It made it to where I had like 0 sleep whatsoever, and it really messed up like the energy I could have had. Whoa, that guy looks like he just like Gigantamaxed all of a sudden. All right, bring out Flenex, buddy. I want to see it. Oh, let's go. Wait, this animation is one of the best in the game, dude. This is like one of my favorites, bro. Yes, time to Mega Evolve Flenex. Justice will win the day. Please, dude. This one is so cool. I forgot what show it is. It's like Power Rangers with this one right here. I know it's not the exact show. That's what I grew up with, was Power Rangers with the little Mighty Zords and stuff. Oh my God, that looks amazing, man. I love that, dude. Okay, we all 100% need to go. He one-shot in Starbucks. Hello? Wait, this guy's actually insane. Hello? Yo, Charizard, you're gonna have to get... He has Rock Slide also! Wait, he's actually bodying my team. Wait. This guy's actually goated. Best Mega in the game, hands down. This guy has an insane moveset. He's eating up these hits, too. Oh my God, wait, this guy's actually goated. I used the wrong Pokemon. There we go. I'm trying to think here. Actually, let's try you. Aegisai should be able to help us out here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Aerial Ace should be able to do decently. There we go. That did some okay damage. This guy's still hitting like a truck, bro. That guy got a critical hit. Yo, Flenex might be the GOAT, bro. This guy's insane. He has a good moveset and he's tanky. Look at how, yeah, this guy's eating up every hit possible. There we go. Wait, I was stretching for a little bit. Wait, Flenex might be the GOAT. He is nasty. It's Falinks? Yeah, my bad. Hey, I'm just trying to get common engagement. You feel me? Should I rock with Mega Dragonite or Garchomp? You should do Dragonite for the fact that it's a new Pokemon. Also, I really want to get Dragonite. I want to shiny hunt Dragonite. Just know your Pokemon only stick with you if you don't have a target button held. Lennox is just wanting the boys. Exactly. That was insane. That was an insane moment there. And we ranked up from E to D. Let's go. Falinks is what it is. Mega Falinks. Well, don't worry. Comment section's going to get angry at me as per usual. Let me tell you what, me in the comment section lately, from people that are not like in the streams and watching the streams, they've been beating me up tooth and nail, bro. It's been bad. My justice did not prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Ivor, your is perfection, but Musclehead is silly. Musclehead is really silly. What's up, Lucky Potato Plays? This is live. How we doing today? What's up, Scorpio? Yo, John, I appreciate the help, dude. Hey, thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. We have 200 viewers right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, it is free, and dropping a like helps a ton to send the stream out to more people. So if you guys are enjoying the content so far, we stream every single night, and we are going to be doing challenges now. We're going to be doing challenges on Mega Meganium only, battling with viewers, Nuzlocke. So if you guys are enjoying the content, drop a sub. It is true that think before I act, but I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones are broken at this point. Maybe if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Oh, please. One moment, Gwen. I want to give Watdilson my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. We got bulk up. Nice. We have space for a new Mega, but I don't know which one to get. I know, dude. There's like too many good Megas in this game. It was a good match, Watdil7. I'd be honored if it faced me again. Next time, my power will surely path forward. Now, excuse me. Excuse me. We got rank D. Let's go, guys. Regardless, he is very cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment, Potato. But you're lying to me. Don't be lying to me. Kiru. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who thought X and Y axis would end up being clues in missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember something about that a long time ago. So what sort of something? How did it go? Something how X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point to where they meet, finding the important thing? I'm not sure if I get it. You mean how like Pokemon and people are totally different, and we should focus on the things we share? Wait, did they actually develop Pokemon X and Y in that principle? Is that why like Mega Evolution has like a specific bond because it's two different concepts merged together because of the axes? That is actually a cool Easter egg if that's the case for the, what's it called, Pokemon X and Y. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Wait, she looks mad. Wait, Taunie looks mad. What happened, Taunie? What's up? Girl, talk to us. Nah, nothing to worry about. If you're wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen, you still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That's not happening. Yo, so I don't know. Yeah, Mika's not in the stream.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Huh? What are we talking about, Captain Paper? Goated Pokemon YouTuber. Thank you, Dad's Game too. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. I did get the mystery gift Ralts. Yes, I'll be back. I'm gonna go play Z for a while. Yo, Lucky Potato, thanks so much for hopping in a little bit. I live stream every single night, so if you enjoy the vibes, definitely come back. We love to have viewers like you, and you seem like a cool person. I admit that it tastes good, but the aesthetics are too much for me. It's not that hard of a passive game before, Naveen. It means finding the X and Y axis is meat. Oh my goodness. They ruined your childhood? How did they ruin your childhood, Gerald? I think you're a little extreme right here. I played every Pokemon turn-based except for Arceus, and those two Pokemon kind of died after Scarlet and Violet. Your alarm is going off. I'll trade you when you're ready. Wait, my boy John was serious, bro. My boy John said he's going to get me the best team possible in Pokemon. Hold up. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is crazy. Good morning. No sign of Taunie or Lita yet. I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in a happy mood. Oh, we got some news. We got some new kicks. You have 5 shinies. Nice. Yo, that's so true. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like on the stream. Guys, it is super easy.
The first time.
Huh? Anyways, you guys can double tap my forehead. You guys can play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. Double tap the screen. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. We are going to be streaming for a couple hours here, so drop some likes if you guys are enjoying. It helps a ton. Do you know where Taunie is? Not here. She headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. We're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. I was wondering when we were going to talk about the Rust Syndicate. Wait. Taunie. Wait, Taunie? Wait, why is Taunie getting us into debt? Oh my god, dude. Taunie, we can't be doing this, girl. Look, Tawnie's one of my favorite girls in the game so far, just characters in general. But at the same time, there's a lot of red flags popping up with Taunie. She's being secretive. She's telling us to jump off of buildings. She's now putting us in financial debt. It really is a girlfriend for real. It really is a girlfriend for real. The Rust Syndicate. Yes, them. The ones so scary that rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare to mess with them. No. Or hello, this is Wato-san, right? The kid who lives and help out in Hotel Z. That's not me. That couldn't be me, bro. No need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Hey, I'm not trying to get involved in Tawnie's problems. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I knew I should have lied, bro. I should have, yo, hang up the phone, bro. They want money from me. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Taunie borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you want to avoid the scene, especially since Tawnie's been working so hard to bring new customers. I ask you to kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Oh my god, Taunie, what are we doing, girl? Taunie, what are we doing? You're causing me stress. About the money? About Taunie? It's about the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? What? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Taunie didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Oh, Taunie doesn't pay her bills, guys. Taunie doesn't pay her bills. I hear the Rust Syndicate made it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work your debt and doing their bidding. That, I'm gonna be honest. That is actually insane that in a children's game, Pokemon, they're talking about credit, interest, and loans. Like, that is crazy because that's a big problem in like the entire world, especially in places like America, where there's so many people that are irresponsible when it comes to taking out loans, so they don't care about paying things back or they don't think to. And the amount of people that are on payment plans with like Klarma, credit cards, the whole 9 yards. This is actually crazy that they're talking about this in a Pokemon game specifically. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly hideous people. What's the APR? What's the interest rate on this? Like, how much interest do we gotta take? That is crazy. Yo, Real Sleepy, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Taunie out of this mess somehow. If it's true they force others to work for them by imposing an unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find a satisfactory resolution. AZ, I hate to break the news to you, bro. Loan sharks don't care about your feelings, bro. They don't. I sold credit cards for multiple years, bro. You get them signed up, you get them on that loan, and you move on with the rest of your life, bro. AZ, this is not a talking matter to deal with, bro. In any case, it seems like the only option is now to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they called 2 of us now. Oh, brother, Taunie, what are we doing, girl? Taunie was like, I got a 30,000 loan. I got a 15,000 loan on my credit card. Let's spend that sucker up. Taunie, what are we doing, girl? They already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? I'd rather not. Okay, we'll go. I'll feel a lot better anyway. So if anything happens while we're gone, I'm counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right. The real villain, loan shark. Seriously, bro. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate is certainly just reputable. Yeah, I've not heard the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. That's how it goes, bro. They figure out the most legal loopholes to be able to scam people without getting in trouble. Yo, AZ is an unk, bro. I know you're 3,000 years old, bro, but yeah, he does not understand credit cards. He does not understand loans. Oh, bro, Taunie, what are we doing, girl? Taunie, what are we doing, girl? Yo, what's up, Aaron Yeager? How we doing, bro? You're playing ZA right now, Grimlock? That's awesome, man. You're about to get Tantrum? By the way, thanks for following, Grimlock. I appreciate that. Homie, not Declan incoming. Oh, is that the guy you think is Declan? That's crazy. What's up, V Crowns? Do you need the shiny charm, the shiny hunt? Dude, I have found 3 shinies without using the shiny charm. You can definitely shiny hunt without the shiny charm, but I do recommend it still as it doubles your odds. And with how much Pokemon you can spawn in this game by shiny hunting, it is worth it. So if you want to shiny hunt now at full odds, it's not bad at all. But if you are able to grind and get to the shiny charm, I would recommend that too. The game's been solid so far. If you like X and Y, you enjoy the Kalos region, you will like this game. But if it's one of those things to where like you're not a big fan of the Kalos region, I would recommend against it. There is definitely some issues with the game for sure. It's far from perfect. It's definitely one of the most 7 out of 10 games I've played in my life. Like, again, as a Pokemon fan, I've been really enjoying this. It is a step in the right direction. Because, like, for me personally, like, games like Scarlet and Violet was like a 5 out of 10 for me. Like, 5.5 out of 10 for me. Scarlet and Violet had a lot of, like, brilliant ideas, but they poorly executed on them. This game has some really good ideas that they executed well on, but the thing that's, like, a little iffy is the combat in this game. Some instances, the combat's great, and it's a lot of fun. Other instances, it feels really janky. Wait, what's up, Dark Fox? Yeah, how does the live look? Yeah, it's in shorts mode. Yeah, we're in shorts mode right now. Yeah, I changed it back to where it's only one short stream, just for the fact that, like, when it comes to, like, trying to, like, get viewership and stuff, the long form version of the streams has been a little iffy. I'm still waiting on the Red app to be able to do horizontal vertical streaming soon. It's one of those things. I'm gonna have a call with them on November 11th to give direct feedback to the Red app, the good old folks at the Red app, to be able to help us out with getting everything set up correctly when it comes to hopefully doing the vertical and horizontal. But for now, we're going to go back to just doing shorts because it makes the most sense for like viewer wise and stuff, and it makes it to where you guys are not confused on who I'm talking to. Yeah, see, here's the thing, KC Jones, with how fast we've been leveling up the Pokemon, I feel like they've been scaling up the levels so fast to where it's like pretty hard to balance the game by going up all those ranks without taking the Pokemon to level 100. Now, I have seen fan games do a really good job of bringing Pokemon to level 100. By the way, oh my God, this place is getting built like crazy. But yeah, in the game, they've been doing a really good job on, what's it called? There we go. By the way, John, I don't know if you're still in the stream, bro, but John, if you're ready to trade, let me know. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. John, can you set up a room and set up a code real quick? We got a lot of people in chat, so just let me know what code room you got to trade, and then I'll join it. What level does Hunter evolve? Hunter does not evolve in this game. You have to get it by a raid. You have to get it by a raid. I need to make a video on that, too. That would actually be a good video to make. Why the building's wrapped in wallpaper? Dude, you don't like the wallpaper, bro? Like, come on, bro. It's fire, dude. The graphics look sick, bro. But what was it? Yeah, so I think the level scaling on this, since Pokemon doesn't want to like have you end the game at level 100, they made it to where you skipped a lot of the ranks in order for them to still have an equivalent of about like 8 gems. Bright side though, if you do play the multiplayer version Battle Club does take you all the way from rank Z all the way to rank A. You actually get to level up between all the different ranks and stuff like that without skipping any of them. So in ZA Royale, aka ZA Battle Club, you actually go through all the ranks as normal in this, which is cool. The only thing that sucks is obviously the fact that it is behind the paywall of having an online Nintendo membership. I agree that that part of it sucks. But I think in the base game, just to be able to scale the levels accordingly, I think they skipped it that way. Just for the fact that it just wouldn't make sense to like level up with the Pokemon all the way near level 100. But again, I think Game Freak, if they really tried, they could be able to incorporate it well to get to level 100, just for the fact that I've seen fan games do it well. I played Pokemon Unbound on the Game Boy. That game did a good job of scaling your team all the way to level 100 and made it feel natural. They also had a lot of ways to be able to level up your Pokemon too with level caps. Yeah, but they balanced it by level caps, and I don't think Game Freak will ever do level caps in their game. Because level caps are kind of 50-50 if you incorporate it correctly. Because I played a lot of fan games where level caps make a lot of sense and they incorporate it well. But I think but if you don't incorporate it well and you restrict players from accessing certain, like, you know, events because of the level cap, it does cause some problems. Yeah, so I don't know if Game Freak will be able to balance it well, because I'm not gonna lie, Game Freak kind of sucks at balancing games. There's been some ridiculous calls they made for the game balance of this game, so you know what? That probably is why they can't scale to level 100. I'm asking so I can trade it to you, so evolve into a Gengar. Oh yeah, so Gengar does not evolve by trade, John. Unfortunately, you have to get Alakazam, Gengar, and Machamp by raids, from what I heard from the data mines and leaks. Wait, I feel bad for Pokemon that have evil trainers. Oh, my bad, bro. Wait, this is so awkward. He's saying that with a Gallade, and then I have a Gardevoir, bro. Shit, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna put that Gardevoir away, bro. I would never do anything evil to that Pokemon, I swear. That is a crazy timing, bro. That is a crazy timing. Oh, what's up, guys? We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch as grunts wash away the rust. They look like we got visitors. Gengar does evolve by trade. What are you talking about? Can you trade them in Pokemon Home? Okay, wait. So here's the thing. I heard from leaks that trade evolutions weren't a thing because they removed the link cable. I'm down to try it, though. You're just talking and you don't know what you're talking about? Okay, well, here's the thing. In the leaks that we had issues with, there was no linking cord like we had in Legends Arceus, and there was no opportunities to be able to breed with Ditto, so there's no way to be able to hatch eggs and stuff. So it led the community to believe that trading wasn't a thing, but that was information from the data mines that I got. So I'm down to try it out and trade. John, like I said, John, in chat, send a number in chat to trade, and I'm down to try that. You get the ability to trade later in the game. Trade evolution are a thing currently. Okay, fair enough. You're just talking, you don't know what you're talking about. I was basing it off of leaks, bro. You don't have to be so defensive about it, bro. It's like not that serious. It is not that serious, brother. What's up, Alan? How are we doing today? The game is great compared to Scarlet Violet. Exactly. It's a good step in the right direction. Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping my eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match, little girl. Damn. What's up, Radioactive? How we doing, bro? Yo. What is that haircut, bro? Bro, it looks like you could put a platter on his head. I'm not even kidding, bro. That guy, that guy's hairline's like actually chopped, bro. His hairline looks as bad as mine. Yo, guys, it's you. Wait, chat, it's you. Oh my God. Trade evils are a thing. Fire. Fire. Guys, it's you. Oh, whoa. Wait, did he just explode? Guys, that's not you. Live life till the end. I take that back. Live life until the end. Oh, nah, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked. That was the worst timing ever. That was the worst timing ever. I look at Gardevoir, I'm like, chat, it's you? And then they just exploded. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, boys. That was bad timing. You been loving this game? You got the Mega Evolution for Greninja? Nice. You learned that Switch 2 games can work on the Switch 1? Yes, that is true. I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past the guard, you see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is going to add us in the effort. Yo, what's up, Big Back? My boy looks like he eats 12 Big Macs every day. What's good, my boy? How are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Setting guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. Sorry for mispronouncing this name if I did. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be Watt 7. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thirstily and heartlessly? Brother, you're the one that gave us a loan that we can't even pay off, bro. I'm just trying to help my friend from their poor decision, but that doesn't mean you gotta say that I'm the foot problem here, bro. I, one, didn't take out the loan, and two, I didn't sign for the ridiculous APR, bro. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. Would it also be rude to send you away when you came all the way here? Oh God, no wonder. Okay, this guy is making it so difficult. You know how it's like so difficult to cancel a subscription from certain places? and you get to the point to where you just stop even trying to cancel a subscription because it's more of a hassle to cancel it. That's what this is right now, bro. This guy is going to make it such a pain in the butt to be able to cancel and figure out how to take care of this loan because of the fact that, like, and he's going to want us to keep accumulating interest. You probably made it so difficult to pay it in the first place that that's why the interest is building up. If you don't mind embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. That is crazy. Yo, Crowns, Brandon, Johnny, thanks so much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, as per usual, drop a like in the stream. It helps a ton to get the stream sent out to more people. We try to go live every single night around 9 p.m. Mountain Time, except on Wednesdays, and we're going to be doing a lot of fun challenges with Pokemon. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, Mega Skarmory? No way. I think there's more because there's a Nintendo 1 version, so there's really no difference. So the reason why... Okay, so basically, with the Nintendo 2 version of most of these, like, games and stuff, for the most part, if the game is developed on the Switch 1 first, but then they're available on the Switch 2, it's like an upgrade, basically. That's why they call them, like, upgrade packs and stuff. The cool part about it is, like, if you know that you're going to buy a Switch 2 later... The fact that you can play these games first on the Switch 1, and then once you get your Switch 2, you can play them later is kind of fire. But yeah, they just do it like that, so it's like easier for people to transition from going from Switch 1 to Switch 2, especially the fact that the Switch 1 games are already backwards compatible to Switch 2 also. Level doesn't matter for Trade Evo. Yeah, you should be good, John. John, can you make a room? You've been shiny hunting for Snow Red for 2 hours? That's fire. We're definitely going to do some shiny hunting streams. I actually am kind of looking forward to doing some shiny hunting streams in Legends EA. But yo, John, do you have a room? Do you have a room to trade? What's up, Coldest Heart? How we doing today? Welcome. I think it's more, there's really not much of a difference. Mega Skarmory and Brown Tactical Kiwi Bird incoming. How big's the map? It's decent size. It's definitely not like the biggest thing in the world, but I personally feel like it's been easy to explore. Or like, a lot of people are complaining that the map is small. For me personally, walking around Lumiose, it feels big. There's a lot of nook and crannies, a lot of cafes, a lot of alleyways to explore, different little nooks and crannies like sewer systems and stuff that's been fun to explore. It feels like I'm exploring a city. And so far, it feels like good pacing for this game specifically. What's up, Goat Track? How we doing, bro? What's up, boss? Okay, bet. Let me get that going here. Let's go link play, link trade, faraway players. All right, we're gonna trade with my boy John. Last night, John hooked us up with a, what's it called? He hooked us up with a Cantrip, an Abominous Snow, and an Aegislash. Currently, Aegislash is on the team, so thanks to the boy for helping out with it. We're gonna see if we can trade with him and help him out get a Gengar. The least we can do for him hooking us up with some Pokemon the other day. You can shiny hunt, you can do ranked. There's all sorts of different things you can do. I think I also have a Haunter. While I'm here, I might as well. Explorer, everything looks the same. The building textures are bad as hell. I don't think they're as bad as you think they are, because trust me, there's worse, bro. Have you seen Scarlet and Violet? I mean, again, I'm playing on the Switch 2. I don't know if you're playing on the Switch 1, but on the Switch 2, they look fine. Because yes, if you really look at in the corners and stuff, you are going to see some areas to where the graphics don't look that good. And I do agree that that's a little bit of a disappointment. But I think a lot of people are not realizing that Legends EA is going in the right direction when it does come to the Pokemon series. Because again, like Scarlet and Violet could have been one of the best Pokemon games of all time if it wasn't on the Switch 1. The fact that it was really underpowered, couldn't utilize everything that you would want when it comes to like exploring. Scarlet and Violet didn't feel fun. The buildings, like if you're talking about buildings that really look flat and look hollow-less, play Scarlet and Violet, bro. I feel like this game specifically has more, what's it called? More of like better environments when it comes to like Lumiose City. It feels more alive comparatively to, comparatively to Scarlet and Violet. But obviously it's to scale because Scarlet and Violet had a way bigger scale comparatively to, what's it called? Was it? Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I have a Kadabra? I do. Wait, John, are you still in the stream? Let me trade back your Gengar, bro. Let me trade back your Gengar. Grab your Gengar real quick, and then I'll trade it back to you, because this guy's a higher level with better moves. He also has a decent nature, all things considered, because this guy's more of a special attacker, so having up special defense is actually kind of nice. You sure, bro? I appreciate you, John. Because this Gengar's not terrible. Like, it's hard to farm natures in this game, so I appreciate it, bro. One thing I wish they changed is Vowel trading. Dude, we literally had a feature in the game, too. Legends Arceus had a link cable. I don't see this Pokemon lasting more than a couple months. I do agree with that. I think this game is worth it to play if you're a Pokemon fan and enjoy Kalos, but I also agree this is only a couple month game. Yo, Milton, gotta take me on a date first before you say you love me, bro. Thank you so much, Adam, for liking my shorts so far. I appreciate it, man. That's actually sweet. I recently only know that 2 is compatible with 1, not the other way around. Hey, by the way, I have a shiny Pokemon that's like a panda. Can I give it to you as a gift? If you want to, Shiny Storm, you could. The most I can offer you, though, is a Magikarp. Bet dinner next Sunday? Yeah, I'm booked, bro. I'm booked, man. I hate to break it to you, Milton, but my schedule's like booked till the end of time, bro. I don't know, man. It might be cooked. It might be cooked, brother. Oh my god, no way this guy got Electros, bro. Do I have anything good to trade for the Electros? I want to do a video on like every shiny or every mega possible. So yeah, I don't think I will. Okay, Noivern's kind of rare. I'll give you a Noivern. I'll give you a thumbs up, Noibat. For your worst stuff, I just want to give a gift of not using it. Sounds good, bro. And before this guy's gonna have a naughty word, gonna have a bad nickname for this Pokemon. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if Shiny Storm's gonna scam us or not. He does have Shiny in his name, though. Maybe Shiny Storm's the GOAT. Yo, it's good, Alex. Wait, congratulations. What was the score line? Want to trade Gyarados? Do you have like a Gyarados or something, Robo? Is the baby flower Pokemon that Mega Evolves a legendary? I want to say it is, but I haven't looked at the stats yet, Adam. Speaking of which, yeah, since we have almost 200 people in chat, drop a like. After we beat this game, we're going to do a lot of shiny hunting streams. We're going to do some challenges and stuff. I really want to do a lot of ZA content. So if you guys are also enjoying ZA so far, definitely drop some love. Yo, John, thanks again for all the Pokemon, dude. I really appreciate that, man. You have some more? Okay, bet. Oh my god, my boy's hooking me up with like every Pokemon. Oh my god. The game's good. I haven't figured out how to do the review bombing. Honest answer, if you enjoy the Kalos region, you enjoyed playing X and Y, you are going to enjoy this game. For me personally, I really like the idea that we're getting more lore and story for a lot of things that we were missing when it came to X and Y. For me personally, on the Switch 2, I do think the graphics are fine. They're definitely not as amazing as other games like Digimon Time Stranger, but the graphics are a good step in the direction, especially compared to Scarlet and Violet. The game runs really good on the Switch 2. It runs at 60 frames per second. Lumiose City is a lot of fun to explore. And there's, like I said, the Pokemon pool, the Megas, the story. Later game gets challenging. The ZA Battle Club's cool too. There's a lot of cool stuff with it. I personally like it. The downside is I'm 50-50 on the gameplay. So the gameplay is live action now. So because of that, turn-based is not a thing anymore. Because turn-based is not a thing anymore, that makes it to where the gameplay is going to feel way different compared to a traditional turn-based Pokemon game. So when it comes to the combat in this game, if you're doing just regular one-on-ones against single Pokemon, against trainers, against the rogue Mega Pokemon, combat feels fine. It doesn't feel that bad when you're going in 1v1. Where it gets really annoying is when you have to deal with multiple different targets. So, ZA Battle Club. Online multiplayer. That one's really tough to be able to do fights against back and forth. For the fact.
Hey, just wanted to drop this
thank
since
you,
I
bro.
haven't been able to watch
Oh my
time
god,
to
thank
make
you,
sure
dude.
my eyes heals without using much screen time.
Dude, Chris, thank you so much, bro. Let me crack open a Pokemon pack real quick. Every single time we get a $10 donation on stream, we crack open a Pokemon pack for fun. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the 10, bro. Can we get some W's in my chat for my boy Chris? The fact that my dude's eye is hurt and he's still donating is insane. Chris, take care of yourself. Definitely turn off the stream and go rest up, Chris. But thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate you, bro. And John, thanks so much for trading me the Pokemon, dude. Thank you, bro. All right, let's crack open a pack here,
just
boys.
wanted to drop this
Thank
since
you,
I
dude.
haven't been
Let's
able
crack
to
some
watch
more Inferno
trying to
X.
make sure my eyes heals without using much screen time.
Let's crack some more Inferno X. Can I get some W's in my chat from my boy Chris? Thank you, dude. Dude, I feel like for now on, Pokemon games won't be as strategic if they keep the same gameplay. Oh my goodness. Kyle, thanks for the follow, dude. All right. We got, ooh, look at this Cerulean, bro. The Cerulean is so clean. We got Smeargle, we got Lotad, we got Yamper, and we got a Weavile. Nothing too crazy, but we will take the Cerulean. I love this. All right, if I get, I think this comes in a holo too. I hope I can get a holo. That'd be really nice. I love Cerulean. Even though I hate Scarlet and Violet, dude, they had so many good Pokemon in that series. I need more fan games to release more Pokemon on there. By the way, Shiny Storm. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Are you still in the stream? I can explain to you how to get, what's it called? How to trade Pokemon. All you gotta do, yo, that's crazy. We're seeing a lot of people say I love you, bro. Like, all of you guys are saying I love, like, you love me is crazy. This is crazy. A Yamper, hey, it is what it is, but we'll still take it. Like I said, the Cerulean is fire. Dominic, how we doing, bro? Welcome. I was about to say Dominique. I can't read today. What's up, Kidstar? How we doing? But in order to trade in this game, you gotta hit X. You gotta go to Link Play. You gotta go to Link Trade. And then you do Faraway Players. And then from there, you gotta create a room code. So you gotta create a new room code. That Gengar should be your level to use. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, bro. How do I get the Gengar eye? Is it in... Let's take a look here. The Stone Emporium. Let's go fast travel there real quick. The only thing is, though, I might be poor. My boy said, I love you twice, and then followed up with buying a Nintendo Switch. Well, here's the problem, my boy, Jay-Way. Unfortunately, I don't want to break your heart, but unfortunately, I don't love you back. This is it's a one-sided love, and because of that, I'm not buying you the Nintendo Switch, bro. Like, bro, we're both in the same struggle, bro. It's just the fact I got better drip. I'm broke too, bro. I'm broke too. But the only difference is I got a cool hoodie and you don't, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can transfer the Pokemon home, but it does sound like the feature isn't incorporated yet. Let me take a look here. Yeah, we need to see if we can buy the Gengar. It'll probably be a little bit till I can use the Gengar, John, just for the fact that I am out. I might be able to buy it. Let's see here. Okay, never mind. We can buy it. There we go. I'll be back in your stream. Make sure you keep it up in the good vibes, brother. Chris, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. We will. We'll continue making content by the time we get back, man. Do you think ZA can run on the Switch Lite? It can. The Switch Lite is the same specs as the Nintendo Switch. It's just a smaller form factor. They just shaved off some unnecessary parts of the motherboard and made the Joy-Cons connected to the motherboard. You're chilling, bro. You'll be able to do so. All right. We'll definitely rock the Gengar real quick for my boy. Thank you again, John. I appreciate you, man. For Malamar, bet. Daniel, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I'm also broke. That's crazy. I thought the light was weaker. I guess I was wrong. It might technically be weaker just for the fact that it's a smaller form factor, so they're probably not able to fit like a better battery. Like specs wise, it should be able to run things the same. Like they don't have to do different like settings for developing the Switch game for the Switch Lite or the Switch. But what it probably is worse is like, again, I don't know if the screen resolution's worse, but I know battery life's probably worse because again, it's like the battery has to be smaller in that device. But I could be wrong though. Lobster, what's good, my boy? Thanks for hopping in the last stream. Welcome to this one. How we doing today? Okay, dokie. All right, so we'll get you, and then perfect. And then this time, let me remember to get the dang Mega Stones, my boy. All right. There we go, perfect. Give the Pokemon, perfect. Which I think is Pokemon Day. Yo, Skelly Wizard, look. You can keep asking that Mega Whismur is a thing, but I hate to break it to you, you're asking the wrong guy. Yo, Skelly Wizard, I got fantastic advice for you. Go to Nintendo, email them every single day. I promise Nintendo loves this. Email them every single day to add Mega Whismur into the game. I think you should do that, because I feel like posting it in my stream doesn't help, because Nintendo don't like me, bro. They blocked 4 of my videos. They literally deleted 4 of my videos, bro. So, like, why would they want to, like... Why would they want to watch, what's it called? Why would I be the good person to recommend Mega Whismur? You feel me? What level are your Pokemon so far? High? Because early ranked, if you really want to try to get, like, Mega Greninja, if, like, that's your goal, as long as you're able to just knock out Pokemon, you're going to be able to rank up within ZA Battle Club pretty quickly. When your team is around level 35 and you have like 3 megas you can rock, from there you should be able to do some decent damage versus, ooh, let's see here. We'll get rid of confusion. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis. Not bad. Yeah, perfect. Well, this Gengar might be cooking. Hold up, bro. My boy John hooked it up. Oh yeah, you're chilling, bro. Yeah, if you're like rank Z, you should be able to get to rank K pretty easy with level 40s. Just basically try to like assess the situation is my best advice when it comes to like ZA Battle Club. Try to third party to where you see 2 trainers fighting and give yourself opportunities to be able to do some big damage or quick damage to finish off targets after 2 people fought. Because what will happen is that if you use moves like Fire Blast, Surf, moves that can deal a lot of like area of damage, Strike Up Meteor on Dragonite, you're going to be able to deal like multiple damage to multiple Pokemon and get 1 or 2 KOs after a certain skirmish has happened. Moves like Quick Attack, Aqua Jet, Shadow Sneak can deal a little bit of damage, but enough to get past that 5% threshold on when a Pokemon's about to faint, to be able to do a quick snipe before the trainer swaps it out. Make sure to teach your Pokemon moves Protect and learn how to use Protect properly, because Protect will allow you to be able to eat a hit. If you're about to get hit out by like a quad effective Rock Blast, if you're using something like Charizard or Talonflame, having that orb is going to be really nice to be able to eat up a hit and stuff. So that would be my recommendation for sure. So how about you show me what we can do in a Pokemon battle? You're on. I got enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is to win. I didn't want to leave you with false optimism on how business with us goes. Probably Chikorita, but it's Chop Stuff for Alligator. Honestly, all 3 of the starters work. I would probably choose Emboar because there's not a lot of fire types you can get in this game. Water types are plentiful and grass types are plentiful in this game. I did try online, yeah. I do have my Mega Greninja. What's up, Steelix? Wait, that Steelix model actually looks pretty good. Gengar. All right. Oh, Gengar looks so cool in this. Oh my god, wait, he's huge. Gengar is huge. All right, this guy's gonna hit. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, we switched out in time though, Fire. I keep forgetting that Charizard sucks. Even though it's a Steel type, these Steel types hit 1 Rock Slide and it's game over, bro. It's legit game over. It's so cooked. Stealth Rock is crazy. That is crazy. Oh man, we gotta recharge on all 3 of those moves. We gotta go, Mr. Garchomp. I definitely need to capture more Pokemon in this game. We need to get Earthquake on Garchomp. I think it's such a bad move. There we go, perfect. All right, it looks like we can Mega Evolve Gengar here. We got Scizor. All right, boys, let's see this Mega Gengar animation. Not bad. Nice, dude. I need to get the shiny version of this, dude. Oh my god, wait, this guy looks huge. I never realized how big Gengar was. I thought he was like a smaller looking Pokemon in like X and Y. He looked like way smaller than what he actually is. Oh, dude, wait, Shadow moves are doing some crazy damage too. Okay, Shadow Ball is. Shadow Sneak doesn't do a lot. Shadow Sneak doesn't do anything. Nice, okay. Wait, Gengar looks sick. Hold up, I love that. Oh, we're gonna get Skarmory's animation. Let's go. Oh, I almost ruined it. Hold up. I almost ruined it. Hold up. 1 second, boys. Hopefully I didn't ruin the cutscene. There we go. 2 stones connect us. Our bond manifested in Mega Evolution. All right, my boy got Aura. He has a little, like, pin to be able to make a ball. That's cool. He keeps it professional in the business here. Let's take a look at this. Mega Skarmory. Look at those big toes. Why does my boy got big toes, though? That's actually, like, crazy. All right. Whoa, you need to go to sleep. Oh, wait, yo. Why is Mega Skarmory insane? Hold up. Charizard, we're gonna have to deal with Mega Skarmory here. Hit that boy with a Fire Blast. Hit that boy with Fire Blast. Get that bird out of here. Clip that bird's wings. Come on, knock that boy out. Nice. Bye-bye, Golden Chicken. I really like the, what's it called? I really love the yellow from Mega Skarmory there. But I don't know if any of you guys seen that meme of the actual bird with big feet, bro. Call him Big Bird from Sesame Street, you feel me? But except I guess Big Bird doesn't really have any long feet. You get the point. You get the point. Is that Stealth Rock? It is. You're rank B? Nice, Connie. How we doing today? It's like 60% way through the game, Lucas. I'd say it's about for like 60% through the game. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. So for somebody so young. I'm taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Wyatt. Let's head after him. I do have Greninja. How are we doing today, Potato? GG's, GG's. Look at freaky Gengar, bro. Dude, I can't believe how big Gengar is, bro. Oh my goodness. Gengar is actually so dope in this. Hello? Because, like, I always struggle using Gengar. I play, like, a lot of ROM hacks that have, like, Pokemon with the best moves possible. And I swear, every time I try to use a Gengar in, like, a ROM hack playthrough, the Pokemon always has knockoff. And I always get one-shotted because it just does so much damage against my Gengar. So, it's really nice to be able to use a Gengar in a regular playthrough. It's an Alpha Gengar? Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering why Gengar was so huge. That makes sense. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Yo, why is all these guys like looking? Yo, are you guys good? Wait, first of all, no wonder this business is charging such a high interest rate. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 employees, and all they're doing is just standing guard. And then you got what? 2 employees out there, that's 18. And you got 1 chick that's at the center or whatever. Or at the counter, that's 19. That's 19 employees on payroll doing not a lot. I get the you know, secretary at the desk. I get the guards in the front, but do we really need 16 guards right here? You know what though? Loans are pretty scary. You know what? Honestly, you gotta defend yourself if you're trying to control somebody's money. So you know what? That might be why they're on a large payroll. They make so much money from interest that they need to get this many guards in case if I do some funnies business. Because if I try to pull up to this guy with my Gengar, you know what I'm saying, and try to stop him from me paying that big, large loan, all these guys would jump me. And look, I might be the GOAT. I might be the best Pokemon trainer of all time. But, you know, there's so much you can do in a 1v8, you know, 1v 16, 18 fight, you feel me? It's pretty crazy. Into the elevator, please. Chat, we're gonna get scammed here, boys. This is gonna be bad. You might be cooking. Nice, nice. Wait here, please. Oh, snap, it's him. These 2 are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're kids to discuss about business involving Hotel Z. Ah, you 2 came in place of Taunie, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philippe, what other guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. Wait, this guy is like legit evil, bro. This guy is like legit evil. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you 2, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, but can I ask who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Oh, snap. Mr. Korobu. I should have taken a screenshot of that for a thumbnail. I trolled. I missed a chance. I never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural to surrender the boss seat to you. Enough of that. We got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. Or about manners. I've kept their guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on the sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. Yo, nah, dude, we're actually getting set up, dude. Wait, that is crazy that we're dealing with evil loan sharks in Pokemon of all times. I mean, you know what, though? I can't be surprised, because considering that the first ever villains in the series was Team Rocket, and they were literally a mob boss in a children's game, you know what? I can't be too surprised. This is actually in Pokemon's realm. At least not before agreeing with everything we ask. I love him, I want him. Well, yeah, well, I don't want to leave Korobu. Okay, yo, Sebastian. I get that Korobu has drip, but this guy will hike you, scam you, give you a 40% APR interest. You can't afford a 40% interest, Sebastian. You can't support it. This guy will make you sign a 35 to 40% APR interest loan because you're persuaded by his good looks. You can't give in, bro. You can't go into debt because if you're broke, Sebastian, then he leaves you and he goes to the next person, twin. Oh, dude, Sebastian, you're just gonna be used and abused, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta give him a smooch and then he's moving on to the next one, bro. That's crazy. Sebastian, you're cooked, bro. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. I promise we're taking this super seriously. We came in Tawnie's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I interrupt your friend Tawnie's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's a caring girl, after all. Fill him in, Philippe. This whole deal began because I encountered Taunie helping out people in the city. She's lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there's any way we can help in return, and thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer assistance. One of our services providing loans in those in need, you see? Taunie was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some sort of promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 100,000 Pokebucks? Taunie took 100,000 Pokebucks. First of all, Taunie, she should have came to me. I got bread like that. I've been buying 100,000 Pokestones left and right. I could easily have not bought Mega Charizard Y to help out Taunie. Taunie, you're actually cooked. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful circle, isn't it? Oh, this guy's evil, bro. Nah, this guy's legit evil. This is legit evil, bro. This guy smiled, thinking that he's helping, bro. This guy really is a loan shark. This guy really is thinking like he's a loan shark. Excuse me. You said on the phone the interest is already, 1 million? What the hell's the APR, bro? Nah, dude. Nah, dude, what is the APR? How do we go from 100,000 to 1 million? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bro. That's nuts. Nah. What's the APR? That is crazy. That is legit crazy. Can you join me? Join you for what? That's his fault for not reading. But he gave the terms. That's his fault for not reading. No. Sebastian, you can't defend this guy. Taunie helped their organization already, right? Taunie helped their organization, helped them out on one of their members having an issue because Taunie was a nice, kind soul. The dude was like, I'm going to help you back. And instead of just paying her outright for doing the job that the Rust Syndicate should have done in the first place, they offered her a loan instead to scam her on interest. That's not, no, she did not sign no terms of the conditions there. She got manipulated for being nice. Oh my goodness. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when filing the loan. Your friend claimed if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. She could pay us back full every day. Taunie, goddamn Taunie. Why are we taking a loan, Taunie? Why are we taking a loan? That is her fault for taking that loan, but on the same time, the fact that this guy only offered to give her a loan because she was being nice is also evil. They literally manipulated a kind girl that didn't know what she's getting into. These guys are literally loan sharks. These guys are legit loan sharks. It's actually crazy. No, don't exactly it. She never asked for other options. Dude, Taunie is obviously the type of person. Taunie is obviously the type of person that's a little airheaded, but it has good intentions. There's a lot of people like that in life, okay? There's a lot of people in life that have a lot of good intentions. They only want to do good, but they're a little airheaded, so they don't realize what's going on. And that is perfect prey for a loan shark right here. These guys know what they're doing, bro. Look, I've sold credit cards for multiple years of my life, okay? I've sold a lot of credit cards within my life. Bro, some of the people that sign up for these cards don't know what they're getting into, even though you tell them how it is. It's bad. It's bad, bro. So, like I'm saying, these guys are the evil ones, bro. I know ball. These guys are not saints. I did get some shinies so far. I have. We have. Yes, we are 80 subscribers away from 45,000 on YouTube. That is awesome. By the way, Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. W Scammer is crazy. Just read to what she agreed first. Read the dialogue first. I don't want to hear you, Sebastian. She could pay us back the next day. But her videos aren't great anyways. You'd be lucky if one of them broke 10 views. Oh, Taunie. Oh, Taunie. Bless her heart. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good? I told her that she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So you know what I know now? What are you two gonna do about the situation? They literally say that interest rate is crazy. No, honestly, this is the best Pokemon game in the series. The fact that we're talking about interest rate and loans is wild, bro. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Taunie borrowed to us between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with the extra interest you incurred. No, I'm punching this guy in the face, bro. I'm punching this guy in the face. This guy's like, wonderful deal here. Instead of paying 1 million, you guys could pay 900,000 instead. Nah, I'm gonna actually punch this guy in the face, bro. I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Nah, I don't like this guy whatsoever. This guy's a scammer, bro. This guy's a scammer. Okay, scammer is too harsh. Taunie did sign the papers, and that is her fault. He's not in the wrong, but the fact that this business has like 1,000% APR is insane that this is still a business, bro. Who was signing loans with these people? Again, they preyed on her. They preyed on her. They literally took advantage of her kindness and made her sign a loan. God damn it, dude. These guys are evil, bro. Legit evil. You two made a deal with all the extra interest you incurred. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know this is a big old debt from Taunie hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt I can cough up the money anyways. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyways. So I have a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why would we believe that you can actually follow through with that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. This guy's evil, bro. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. I can take you guys on. I can take these guys on. Honestly, I'd win. I'd legit win. What's that? Yes, we accept. No, I can't. Dude, these guys are chump change. These guys are chump change. We don't need to do these missions. That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. Why did we take this chick with us, bro? I don't even like this chick that I'm with right now. This chick, all she does, like, dude, every time I partnered up with that chick, she would just throw her Star U or Clauncher and not do anything in the Mega Battles anyways, bro. Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh, my goodness. How much do we have to do before the interest is taken care of when we're done working with you? If you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Maybe, he says. Maybe, he says. Maybe. That's a promise that we're doing 4 to 5 jobs here. That's a promise doing 4 to 5 jobs here. This is legit crazy. Or I can keep giving you more work. It's up to you, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you for forever? Oh, don't worry about it. It probably won't come to that. Dude, this guy. Oh, dude, brother. This guy knows ball. I'll tell you what. This guy knows how to scam somebody. You don't, legally, you just want to say probably and maybe when it comes to things in life. You don't want to say for sure with word of mouth. Probably, maybe are some strong words. Look at the bright side. These jobs will be the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the rest of the kid. Taunie has no part. I'll be in touch. Dude, the amount of detail they went into this, though, I will give respect to respect's due. This is definitely one of the most well-written cutscenes in Pokemon in a very long time. The exits over there, kindly see your guys' selves out. This is pretty crazy. This is like the equivalent of like somehow we would be working for like Giovanni and Team Rocket. Like I wish there was that level of detail and stuff like Kanto in the Fire Red games. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. This was a very well-written cutscene. For anybody that's been dissing on this game, clearly has not been playing this game, bro. That was a well-written cutscene. I'm glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. I guess now firsthand that they're gonna rope into people giving them free labor forever. Tawnie's such an idiot. Okay, I know she's an idiot, but she has a good soul. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it to help AZ. Would it cleared out already? We got clearing to do. As if I want to stay here another second. Come on, Watt, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, bro. You got, why? Okay, dude, this is legit crazy. There is so many people on planet Earth that hate money sharks, billionaires, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, this dude that we're just talking to is a loan shark billionaire, but you guys are okay with it because they're a baddie. We're so cooked in society. Nah, we're legit cooked in society. I swear you guys sipping over Korobu. If you guys hate people that are millionaires, billionaires, stuff like that, but you sit for Korobu, I cannot talk to you. I'm sorry. I legit cannot talk to you. Oh my goodness. You know what though? Maybe the billionaires and millionaires in the world just have to look good, you know? If they just looked good, then it'd be fine. You know what I'm saying? I love this game, but why give the option to say no? It forces you anyways. Hurt my independence. Dude, that's what I'm saying, millionaire. I was about to throw hands at that loan shark, bro. He's a fictional billionaire, so, and he's hot, so it's fine. You guys are so cooked. You guys are so cooked. Us in society is crazy. He's an exception because he's a fictional and fine shit. You guys are cooked, bro. Nah, you guys are cooked. This is the most down bad I've seen some down bad chatters, bro. I've seen the worst of the worst in my chat. I've seen people that would be saying that they would like to be hanging out with Gardevoir and Vaporeon. You guys are on another level of down bad, bro. This is bad. This is bad. Morals aside, if it's hot and it's in fiction, it's all good. You know what, though? I can't blame you guys, though, because anytime there is a villain baddie that's absolutely awful in a certain show, you know what? I make the same mistake, too. Thank God I never watched Agami Got Kill, because like back in the day when I was in high school, like I remember like first learning about Ezadeth and I was like, blue-haired baddie, fictional character, we love that. Then I learned the lore about the character. I did some research because I thought Ezadeth was a baddie, and oh my God, that show is fried, bro. We love Ezadeth, but oh God, if Ezadeth was in real life, I would make a lot of bad decisions and my life would legit be ruined. So you know what? I understand where you guys are coming from. Thank God I never watched Agami Got Kill. Because if I watched that show, I would have been in the same camp where like, yeah, Ezideth is like ruining the world, but she's a baddie, so it's fine. You know what I'm saying? So it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. I want him to scam me. I'm giving him all my money. Is crazy. It is crazy. I did not get Tepig as a starter. I got for Alligator as a starter. What's up, Arco? How are we doing today? What's up, Gear 5? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My Pokemon are like around level 45. We're back, Naveen. Thank goodness. Thanks, Float. Sweet of you to worry about us. Float's on edge the whole time you two are gone. If I haven't been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the rest Syndicate. You know what? It's like 40 degrees outside, but my furnace or my heating system in this house is going crazy. It is going crazy right now, so I need to turn on a fan real quick. Yeah, what is the temperature? Dude, I'm dying of heat right now, but outside is 36 degrees. That's fire. That's fire. All right, let me know if you guys hear the fan in the background. Because I made sure to wear pants and sweats today because it's 36 degrees outside. But because I'm in the basement and my setup is like right next to the furnace, I'm like dying over here. So let me know if you guys hear the fan noise in the background. My mic should do a good job of filtering it out, but let me know if I need to adjust things. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Float calm. How did things go? They're using it as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. What do we do next? We can't do much until the rest Syndicate gives us in touch with what they want to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Taunie either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps as Team MZ way. That's right, strategy meeting time. Okay, this will be my warning, Sebastian. Relax with stuff like that in chat. You seem chill. Relax with that wording though, because that is just, it's a little too far with that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So dial it back, my friend. Dial it back. I know you're joking. I can clearly tell it's a joke, but dial it back. Dial it back. What do you say, Watt? Ready to do a strategy meeting? Yes. I'm new to the streams. See, the thing is, I'm a very chill person when it comes to a lot of things, but as of late, I've been needing to dial people in chat back because people in chat can get a little hectic. And it just looks bad when you continue that behavior and stuff like that. So, like I said, I understand that you're joking, but it's something that, like, I don't want to continue so much. Just for the fact that, like, long-term it's going to cause problems. Because I've been very relaxed with a lot of my streaming audience and stuff. But what will happen is things will get taken too far. And it will be one of those things where it's like, I just got to stop it now than later, you know? Let strategy meeting begin. Today's hot topic, how we're going to handle the rest Syndicate orders. Or maybe I should be asking how to deal with the rest Syndicate overall. Shouldn't we try to find out what we can of Taunie's debt for starters? That isn't crazy. It's okay, I understand. What rank you at? I'm like rank D. I'm rank D right now. Alrighty. It's on a different platform. TikTok has been being a little silly. You guys, what's crazy is that what is it called? What's crazy is usually YouTube chat is cooked, but TikTok today has been the cooked one today. We shouldn't try to find out what we can about Taunie's debt for starters. If I could, I would, but what we're supposed to do when we don't even know where she's at? Surely she'll make her back to the hotel eventually. Hey, speaking of her. Huh, strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Taunie! Okay, Taunie, we gotta talk, girl. You are $1 million in Poke debt. How? What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a Newsy Hotel C promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get worried over. Oh, Tawnie's lying too. Taunie, I want you to be best girl, but you're lying to us, Taunie. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million in interest, no worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Taunie, goddammit. There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. And you guys keep defending this loan shark. Yeah, you know what? That is how a lot of it goes. Like I said, I've signed up like probably about 1,000 people in my life to open up credit cards. And yeah, a lot of people will just hit the box and not read what's happening. The amount of people that will read the box when they're signing up for these cards is like legit crazy. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid that you got us over the barrel. That is so true. That is so true. Dude, the amount of times, because see, I used to work at Kohl's in a department store, and it was one of those things to where like, I signed up at Kohl's to just merchandise clothes, unload product at trucks. But a whole part of Kohl's business is selling credit cards. So over time, you just learn how to sell credit cards. And during the training and processing of that place, all you do is you tell the customer, do you want to save 50 bucks? Yes. All right, sign the terms and condition and move on with your life. And the amount of people that don't read all that stuff because our script that we're told what to do those customers is insane. It's like legit crazy. Maybe she just needs glasses. No, she doesn't need glasses. The business is just smart enough to know what to do and what to not say. It's one of those things. Sales is like, it really depends on where you're at morally as a person, because you can say everything correct to the individual when it comes to sales, but talking too much will lose you a sale. So because of that, you have to like basically not give them information in order to be able to get the sale to be completed with how it goes with sales. Keep it simple, keep it straight to the point, and if the customer asks questions, be very transparent about those questions. So it's one of those things where Taunie was told everything she needed to get told, but unfortunately she didn't look more into it like she should have. What's up, Apex? How we doing? What's up, Sancho? There we go. It's cause I ain't here, guys. That's why it's a normal goodbye. Wait, what happened? What's up, Lug? How we doing? What's the difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2? They are different, like, graphic-wise. Graphic-wise. Wait, what's happening here? Why, I betrayed you? I sound somebody promising. I'm kidding. I won't be at streams as often because he's a streamer now. It's all good, Lug. If you wanted to support him, no problem. The only thing I can say, Lug, is just, like... the thing is, Lug, I have no issue with you watching other streamers, but then putting in chat and saying, I'm going to watch another streamer besides me is kind of, like, rude unintentionally. So again, no problem watching other content creators. I understand a lot of other people watch content creators, but saying that in chat and whatnot is just kind of like a rude thing to do in a sense, because it's like an insult. It's like, okay, I'm like working hard. I'm like in my own stream trying to be entertaining, and somebody in my own chat's like, I'm going to leave you now for somebody else. And it's like, that's fine to do so. There's no issue with doing that. But then saying it straight to the face is like, okay, that's kind of rude. Why? I checked 2 cards in TCG Raider or whatever. They're both worth these. I'm going to check something real quick. But yes, Luke is pursuing that. Luke is pursuing that, Dark Fox. How we doing, Jack? Is this game long or fast-paced? For me personally, it's been taking me a little while to get through. If you really try hard in this game, you can probably get it done within like a day. Nah, not even that. Like if you did like 24 hours straight, you could get done with it. But that's if you're like skipping all the side quests, not catching Pokemon the whole 9 yards. Yes, it is, Dark Fox. Yes, it is. Hey, Vinny, I got more Rogue Mega Pokemon cases for us. Yeah, please go ahead and send us info like always. There's gonna be lots to handle on top of the rest Syndicate jobs. What jobs? The rest Syndicate is saying it's still on. You to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But some of us are also stuck working for them until they say the stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I didn't know how this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Ha, I guess I'll just add these Rogue Mega Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations for Pokemon that are going to Rogue Mega Evolve. Looks like we got Mawile, Barbaracle, and Ampharos. Okay, we got to do Barbaracle first. Let's split up on who goes again. We can discover the details later. Hope you're good going around and helping with all 3, Watt. Today's first mission is handling Mawile in Sector 6. Taunie can go. Second mission is helping Barbaracle in the sewers of Sector 5. I'll be there. And the third mission is taking care of Ampharos in Sector 6. I'll be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen will go check it out. I'll do whatever he can to help. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? What are we talking about, Mikey? Taking a moment out of your stream to explain how you're offended is embarrassing and cringe. There was nothing embarrassing and cringe about it. Somebody in chat was just telling me, hey, I'm going to go leave you for another content creator, which is fine. It's no big deal. But it's just one of those things to where it takes away from the stream. So I was just letting them know in the future that they can like either tell it privately to me or just not say it at all, because it just takes away from the stream. Again, I have nothing wrong with people watching other content creators. You should watch other content creators, support other content creators. But it's like, it's unintentional advertising without them realizing it. And then it would take away from like, you know, other viewers and stuff like that. So again, like I said multiple times, I have no problem with other people streaming, especially within the community and stuff. I think everybody should stream and give it a shot. But yeah, just like it's blatantly saying like, what, I'm gonna watch somebody else and not you, bye-bye. It's like, there's just not really like much points to like be like saying that straight to my face and whatnot. again, it's easier to just send it as a private message or just not say it at all, because I totally understand that people are busy. They can need to watch other content creators. They need to be able to take care of themselves. They got other things going in life. It's just one of those things where it's like, I just don't really need to hear it. That's all. Can you catch a Gibble? Gibble is in a section Wild Area 8, I believe. Yes, Wild Zone 8. It's a rare spawn. You're going to have to reset this area multiple times in order to get Gibble. I understand if you want to get Kratos to collab with other creators, but not that, definitely. No, it's just him saying he found it a bit rude that I said directly to the face. Soul, are you still in chat? I'm not sure if Soul's still in the chat. I think he's working... I don't think he's in an overnight job right now. I don't think so. Best way to level up your Pokemon? Honestly, for me, what I've been doing is collecting a lot of these Mega Crystals, because you actually can buy a lot of rare candies with them. While you're playing through this game, collect all these Mega Crystals as much as you can. Doing so will allow you to be able to buy rare candies, Mega Stones in this area up here, called Quasarto Inc. So just get these as much as you can. There is a max cap of 999 of these Mega Crystals. So because of that, you're going to definitely want to make sure to check your bag and double check and see if there's enough in there to be able to, or like, so you don't max out, because sometimes you'll be collecting these items and realize you're maxed out and you just wasted time collecting them, you know? I'm still in chat waiting for Korobu to defend him. All right, well, we're going to be streaming until probably 1 o'clock, so I got plenty of time to simp for Korobu. But I do got ADHD to the max, so sometimes I get a little distracted when it comes to doing X, Y, and Z. I had a chance. Can you check what I sent? I think it's pretty good. What was it? Apex Tempted? Was it a edit that you did? After stream, I'll try to check it out. Did you send it to me on Discord? Right now, it is 10:22, so it'll be about like 2.5 hours. That is true. I forgot about time zones. I did forget about that. I stream 9 p.m. Mountain Time when possible, but sometimes I start stream a little late. Do you have a favorite NFL team? So I'm not a big fan of football, but because my dad's a huge fan of football, I've always supported the Dolphins. Because when my dad was growing up, Dolphins had, what, didn't they win like 2 Super Bowls or something back to back? I forget what the lore was. They won a couple Super Bowls when my dad was a kid. So he's been a big fan of the Dolphins ever since. Because the state that we live in is like a middle of nowhere state, so we have no team to support. So you just kind of choose a team that you like. But yeah, my dad likes the Dolphins, so I root the Dolphins. At least they got cool jerseys. I love the color blue they got, so that's pretty fire. I meant, aw. You're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, he sent it on Discord. Okay, bet. I'll take a look at it later, Apex. The only time you'll catch me not join is if I'm sick. Mental health is too poor. I'm too sleepy. Hey, like I said, Dark Fox. When it comes to like me being a streamer, like there's definitely viewers that come and go that I miss. I remember like a year ago, I had somebody that was really awesome in the community called Mandy Moo. She was, bless her heart, she was in the streams all the time and she was a moderator of the stream. And then out of nowhere, she disappeared. And I really hope everything's going well for her. It's one of those things where it's like, it sucks that she's gone, but at the same time, she has a life to live. And the fact that so many people like, because like a lot of you guys that dedicate all your time to watch my streams and stuff like that, like from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it, because we only have one time on planet Earth to live. So it's one of those things to where like the fact that you guys spend so much of your time to live on this planet watching me is like, I want to deliver the best content as I, you know, possibly can. But if people have to go from unannounced circumstances and stuff, it's also a mutual thing where I completely understand, just for the fact that like life happens, life gets busy, people change. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, so sometimes you just can't watch, and I totally get that. So even though it sucks that I never got any like closure, I guess you could say, from certain viewers in the past, at the same time, it's like I completely understand, you know, because hey, life happens. Do you know when you're able to obtain Roselia in the game? I don't, but you can get Badoo pretty early. You can get Badoo pretty early on in this run. Let me take a look here. So you can get a Wild Zone too. So you can get a Badoo and then evolve it by friendship or whatever to a Roselia. And I think actually Roselia should be in one of the zones here. Oh, I could have sworn it's like one of the zones. Let me see if I can pull up the map. I should have a map saved somewhere. You can get Roserade at Wild Zone 20 at the end of the game. A Wild Zone 7. You can get Roserade at Wild Zone 7 or get Badoo at Wild Zone 2. My Pokemon team right now, I got Greninja. I got Mega Greninja. I got Mega Charizard X. I got Garchomp. I got Mystery Gift Gardevoir. I got Boys the Trade Heracross. And then I got a Gengar thanks to my boy, who's it called? My boy John. I'm so sorry, John. John's been the GOAT. He's been hooking us up with a lot of shinies, which I appreciate. Speaking of which, we need to give some nicknames to people who have donated to the stream so far. Let's do... I feel like Greninja would look like a Chris. Chris is not on the stream right now because he has some eye issues, but he did donate $10 earlier in today's stream, so thank you, Chris, for that. I really appreciate him. Like, my boy literally straight up told me that his eye is suffering, but he still came to the stream to drop 10. Like, my boy should have not been watching the stream to take care of his eye. Shout out to Chris, bro. He's way too kind. And then we had... Who else? Oscar. Oscar's been hooking it up like crazy. Yesterday, he dropped $20 in chat and $2 today. So we're going to give it to Oscar. I don't know if you're still lurking in chat, Oscar. Oscar, the guard chomp, I mess with that pretty heavy. Perfect. You can create a Snom army in this game. We do have a couple shinies. We do. Shinies has been pretty crazy in this game. We got a shiny Sharpedo, Patrat, and Ampharos. We were going to get a shiny Pidgey. I'm going to make a TikTok on it very soon, but there is a TikTok that I'll be making showcasing me losing a Pidgey, the one and only time you can lose a Pokemon. What about fonts, Sam? Which font are you thinking of? This game is a 7 out of 10. It is not amazing. It's not bad. It's a solid entry in the series. If you're a Pokemon fan, you'll enjoy this. If you're a casual gamer, don't get this game. Until then, all I can do is lick. You're running Gengar, he's dope, but he doesn't get good till level 40. So for me, Dogomis Prime, the only reason why I have this Gengar, by the way, hold up, I just realized this. Look at the sprite of Gengar. And look at where the tongue is. You guys can't see it on the short form or whatever. It won't let me zoom into there, but the boy literally has the thing on his tongue, bro. Actually, you can see it on the bottom left with how I have the overlay set up. That's crazy, bro. That's freaky. My boy's eating up that Mega Stone. He's like, yummy, delicious. But yeah, shout out to my boy John. He got me a really good Gengar with like a whole moveset and everything. John's the GOAT. He literally showed up in my stream out of nowhere. He's like, wow, I got you some Pokemon. I'm like, okay, bro, first time meeting you, but say less. And homie's like, I got you, big dog. Here's a Gengar, Aegislash, the whole 9 yards. So we got it, bro. We got it. I love Corbu in this game. He's literally why I want the game. Hey, fair enough. Like I said, I don't trust him. But you know what, Sebastian? You go for it, twin. You can see, I don't want him, so you can have him. You see what I mean? I'm just being nice. I'm just like, why would I bother your great, wonderful Corvus, whatever his name is, when you can have them all to yourself? Until then, all physical attacks. I know, that's so annoying about Gengar. I trust it with my wallet. I would not, but you know what? It's your money. You do what you want. Now, financially, I wouldn't recommend that, but hey, I ain't gonna stop you, twin. I ain't gonna stop you. I'm volunteering to be named after a Fennekin. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll use Fennekin whatsoever, but I can hook you up, Dark Fox. Yeah, I've been chilling in the streams a lot. I've been mostly doing nicknames for people that have been donating and stuff, but I should be able to squeeze that in for you, Dark Fox. Give me a second here. Why is Gengar licking this Mega Stone? The real question is why not? By the way, Charizard Y, how we doing, bro? Yo, Charizard Y, by the way, don't be mad at me, bro. Okay, look, I've been using Mega Charizard X in this playthrough, but hey, Mega Charizard Y is my favorite Charizard and Mega of all time. I just needed to switch things up. And Mega Charizard X does work a little better in ZA. In every other instance, Mega Charizard Y is the GOAT. But especially when it comes to like doing what's it called, turn-based Pokemon, because Flamethrower with Drought, Solar Beam, too broken. With that speed stat too broken. The amount of fan games we've used Mega Charizard Y is the GOAT. I have noticed in this game though, Mega Charizard X is better because a lot of Pokemon in this game have Rock Slide, and Charizard ain't living a Rock Slide. Charizard's dying to Rock Slide every single time. And there's just nothing I can do. The amount of steel types in this game that have Rock Slide piss me off, and it hurts my heart as I love Charizard. Charizard overrated AF. Charizard's definitely up there. I wouldn't say he's overrated though. He's definitely used a lot, but it's for good reason. Oops. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Mega Greninja strong? Yes, I agree. Mega Greninja's pretty solid. There's no level cap. How the game works? Oh, Spritzy, what's up? Wait, you're a fairy type, huh? You're gonna not like me. Yeah, leave me alone, Spritzy. Don't kiss me, girl. Oh, I do have Heracross. I've never Mega Evolved the Heracross yet. Nice. I forgot that I bought the stone for Heracross. Wait, you're healing. Stop healing. What type is Chestnut? I think it's still grass fighting, no? First edition is good, Apex. But I'm just gonna like let you know this now, Apex. Usually Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't really hold up on value unless they're like the OG sets. Like if you're opening up Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like 2000, from 2000 to 2006, 7, you usually can get some pretty solid cards if they're in good condition. But anything after the Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds era is pretty cooked. Anything from Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal and beyond is pretty cooked. Oh yeah, I got you, Sam. 1 second here. We're trying to entertain the masses, Sam. Sam, you're taking away from me being able to, you know, make the content. Sam, what are we doing? I'm kidding, twin. I'll tell you what, though. Like, I know, like, in life, whenever I do sarcasm and stuff, it sounds like I'm being serious when it's sarcasm, and it's definitely been a big hiccup in my life. That definitely did not help out things when I was working full time. The amount of times that people think I would be serious while I was joking around was so bad. There we go. The Barnacle has been really irritating to me. Well, we're about to take a look at it right now. Let's go heal the squad and let's do that Barnacle fight. Yo, John, welcome back, my boy. The Gengar's been doing pretty good. Can I be nourished with Korobu content? I'm suffering without him. So look, twin, I'll try my best to help you out. I will, I promise. But you gotta be patient. Look, I'm one of the most impatient people on planet Earth. So when I tell you this, Sebastian, that patience is key, I pinky promise it. I swear, patience is key. Because then you'll be even more excited when Korobu eventually does show up. But, twin, I got ADHD to the max, so it's going to be a hot minute until we talk to Korobu. Let me take a look here. Good special attack. I'm surprised Electros has such good attack. This is a mixed attacker. Yeah, this actually is really good. I didn't realize that he got Liquidation and Giga Drain. Wait, no, this guy is actually really goated. The only thing that sucks is that he does get hurt by ground type moves in this game for the fact that abilities are not a thing. But yeah, the fact that it's only weak to ground type moves and it has this type of moveset, this is really good. Yeah, because Giga Drain for the, what's he called? Giga Drain for the nasty, what's it called? Giga Drain for the rock Pokemon that are rock ground, the water Pokemon in the game. Liquidation for the fire types and rock stuff. Electricity for, what's it called? Flying and stuff. Pretty solid actually. I'll tell you what, other electricity types though are gonna fry Electros though. Yeah, Electros gets a little cooked by those other ones. I think Charizard might actually prove pretty good. I think Mega Charizard X actually is really good for the format. And it also learns Earthquake and it gets a boost of attack. How to play ZA, I don't know what to do. How far are you in the game so far, Multiverses? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yo, what's good, Link? How we doing, brother? Link, thanks again for helping out with all the editing, bro. You've been the GOAT. You wanted to be more tame, so I'm making sure I can still meow Korobu. You can meow Korobu. I don't care about meowing. There's a difference from meowing and then saying that you're gonna breed with the character. You feel me? There's a difference to it. There's levels to it. What's good? That is crazy, Shiesty. We need to relax with that, bro. We need to relax with that. I'm not trying to pay child support, big dog. Lock in and invite your family. Huh? Oh wait, okay. I was like, I read the wrong thing. Yes, drop some subs, guys. If you guys are not on the YT on the red app, we are 80 subscribers away from 45,000 subscribers. Lock in, guys. Any likes, any subscribes are appreciated, bro. We're trying to hit 100K at some point in my YouTube career, so any subscribe would be appreciated. Thank you. Sorry for getting too wild. By the way, you're chilling. I know you're joking around about it. Because like I said, I'm really chill about that sort of thing. It's just one of those things to where like people will like take it to the extreme as of late. So I've been trying to like dial it back when it comes to the community because like more issues arise from it is all. Because I understand people are joking, but like I said, just things get out of hand sometimes is all. So like I said, you can meow to your heart contents. I do not care about meowing. Meowing is chill. We like meowing. I'll try to get you Dragonite. No way, bro. You're the GOAT, John. My game's like frozen. There we go. Also, the max you can hold is 999. We love kitty cats in this chat. Exactly. I'm not too sure, Fresh Cakes. I haven't got to that point yet. My favorite new Mega is probably Flenix so far. Was it? How do you pronounce it? Flinix? I don't even know, man. But yeah, one of my favorites for sure. That one's so cool. The fact that it goes from a little army to then like a whole like, what is it? Voltron? What was that show called? Because I watched Power Rangers growing up. I was Mighty Morphin Power Rangers growing up. And I was watching the version of it that basically like stole all the ideas from the Japanese version of it. Oh, what was it called? There's like, yeah, there's like Gundams too. There's all sorts of like mech robot like series that are pretty popular. I know Gundams are super popular. I just had a buddy of mine that was like super obsessed with Gundam.
Can I get a trade for
Hey, especially for the fact you're dropping $2 in chat. I got you, bro. Do you, wait, Brian, do you already have the Haunter though? Because I don't have any spare Haunters on me right now. But if you have a Haunter that you want me to trade and I trade back, I got you, bro. The game's been fun so far, Bagels. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'm using a Delphox and a Greninja. I still don't know how to get this Mega Stone. You gotta wait, John. It'll come out later. I think on November 6th, if I'm doing my math right, is when Delphox will come out. Yes, Mega Gengar is in the game. It is. Yes, you do? Perfect. Okay. Let me get that trade going. Thanks again for the 2. Can we get some W's in chat from my boy Brian? I appreciate you, man. All right, link code is 00000007. Hey, man, you found your 6th alpha in this game. Nice, Remy. How are you enjoying the game so far? But yeah, Bagels, the game's been fun. It's definitely a 7 out of 10 for sure. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Thank you for the follow, Sebastian. You know what? Just for that, you're getting a follow. I appreciate it, Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you, twin. I'm hearing bad reviews. What do you think about this? I've been enjoying the game so far, Cuffs. It's been fun. I need that child support to go to college. Shicey, your hopes and dreams are gonna get crushed, bro. I can't pay for college, bro. There's a reason why I don't got a college degree. Sligoo. I wanna be, I wanna hang. Just don't know what to say, don't know just what to play. You're welcome, twin. Wait, I can't get Gengar unless I trade with somebody? Yes. Pay for my college, dad? Twin. Like I said, here's the thing, bro. We're both in the same struggle, bro. I'm broke, you're broke. The difference is I got better drip, bro. I got better drip. And that's why I'm broke. It's because I spent all my money on drip. You feel me? Speaking of which, 100 Thieves and Pokemon's doing another collaboration, so I'm going to probably be spending my money here soon on some bad decisions. So I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, your college funds got the way, buddy. I got to buy my Lugia hoodie from 100 Thieves, and they're releasing an Ash Ketchum hat with the 100 Thieves logo. Brother, it's cooked. Brother, it's cooked. It's time for some bad financial decisions on the 25th. Money for Korobu. You can do local trading. If you somehow have a second Switch, that's what I would recommend to do. If you have like, if you're playing on the Switch 2 and you have like a Switch 1 or know anybody that has a Switch Lite, I would just trade to a different Switch because you can do local for free. No, we want to do, there we go. Fire bar. Wait, 100 Thieves, like the gaming org? Yes, the gaming org. I'm a big 100 Thieves simp. I've been following Nade Shot and all of them for a while. They're wearing 100 Thieves 1 right now. The amount of clothes in my closet at the 100 Thieves is insane. They did a Pokemon collab a while ago, and I'm not gonna lie, the last Pokemon collab was pretty mid. It pretty much was just the logo with like a Charmander or Pikachu and stuff like that, but obviously I still bought it because it's a Pokemon and 100 Thieves. This new drop they're doing though is actually pretty good. They actually have the chance to actually do some more creative stuff with it. It's still not like crazy good, but it's definitely better than the last year drop for sure. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Yo, Brian, thanks again for the 2, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Hold up. All right. Let me see if I can pull this up right here. Can I pull this up here? So I don't really want to switch my stuff. There we go. Let's take a look here. Yeah, because I haven't been following too much of their drops because I got to pay the bills. But Pokemon definitely will be an exception. It'll be an exception. But they actually have some decent stuff this time around. Because I don't mind the Pikachu one. I like the front of the Pikachu, but I did wish that they didn't do... They actually did a good font with this one, though. But I'm not too big of a fan of this one. But the one that I want, this one is clean. The 100 Thieves logo, same color as Ash's hat. And it has the red cap exactly Ash's hat. I gotta cop that hat. That's like a must. I also do like the Pikachu. This Pikachu is pretty clean. I like the font that they do. I like the little chibi font. I like the little 100 that they did with this one, and the front with the blue, the gold, the blue, and the white's pretty fire. I do like this shirt, but I'm not in love with it. This one's like an all right design. I like the number font that they did with this one. The Mew one goes pretty hard though. The Mew hoodie goes super hard. I ain't gonna lie. If I was like rich, I would probably cop the Mew hoodie, but I know the more I see the Mew hoodie though, the more I like it. I don't know if it's a sweater. I don't know if it is a hoodie. It looks like there is some drawstrings and stuff there, but I'm not too sure. Not too sure. And then also the pants were pretty cool too. They have a really cool pants. I actually like that one too. But the Lugia hoodie, look at this one, bro. The Lugia hoodie is gas. The Lugia hoodie is some gas, bro. I'm copping the Lugia hoodie 100%. And the more I see that damn Mew hoodie though, the more I'm thinking about copping it. The Mew hoodie actually kind of goes hard, I ain't gonna lie. The black Mew with the pink like highlights, they did a really good job of contrasting because it's obviously a black hoodie for the the base of it. So the fact that they did an outline only of Mew with the graffiti in the background and the 2 different fonts they did was really cool. I might cop that Mew hoodie. That Mew hoodie is actually kind of gas. This drop is definitely better than their last one. They had a lot more creative freedom. Some of them are kind of misses. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the Pikachu, how they did this one, because the Pikachu looks really generic, same with the Jigglypuff. But it's one of those things where Pokemon is really private when it comes to how their IP is used. Because Nadeshot, when he was talking about the first Pokemon collab he did, a lot of people were hating on it because of the fact that it was very generic, which it was. It was Squirtle PNG with a 100 Thieves logo, and that's it. I'm glad the second drop had some more creativity to it, because the last drop of it was very just PNG and that's it, bro. That's all you get. Sucks to suck, bro. But this one has a little bit more flavor for sure. Where is this? This is 100thieves.com. They're doing a drop on the 25th, and honestly, I don't know if I should be telling you guys that because it's a limited drop, and I want that hat so bad.
Also, I got you on the Megas, bro.
Dude, thank you, John. Discord, if you go to the top left here, you'll click on my YouTube channel. Once you click on my YouTube channel, there is an entire bio full of a bunch of different links, and my Discord will be one of the top links. I wish I could post it in the chat, but YouTube Shorts don't let me post stuff in chat. I looked it up and somebody was pulling JoJo pose. Hey, 100 Thieves knows ball, bro. 100 Thieves knows ball. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Did I time it? I did not time it. I don't have a Dratini. I do not. To be honest, it'll be the last Pokemon game I buy because I can't morally support the Switch 2 in general. Yo, Chespin, I understand. I do understand, bro. The price of the Switch 2 is fair, but Nintendo's practices on hiking up games to 8. See, here's the thing. $70 for a game, I'm not against, because it does make sense when you factor in inflation. But $80 or the variable pricing is bad. Some of the games should not be $80. The game should be $70. I don't know why some games are $80. It's ridiculous. I know inflation's been bad, but it's not that. It's not to the extreme where AAA games should be $80. You're telling me that NBA 2K is gonna try to do that? You know what I'm saying? I just cooked, bro. I did, Sebastian. It's a lie, bro. Somebody in my comment section said they come back. They don't, dude. It's gone. I went to that same spot and there was no shiny Pidgey. How do I get to the Barnacle here, bro? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, video games mean at $60. I wish it was still like that because that's just what we're used to. But $60 games have been around for 20 plus years. And it is true that inflation is happening. We've been feeling it. It is true. Do I agree that all the companies should be doing that? No, it sucks that they're hiking up to $70, but inflation is definitely a thing. So the fact that they are $70 is just one of those things where it's you just got to be more conscious with how you want to spend your money. And really only, and my thing with it too is support indie games, man. Indie games deliver better experiences than $70 games anyways for a way cheaper price, you know what I'm saying? So even then, you should just support indie games, man. Games like Silksong are $20-$30 or whatever. That game, from what I've seen, amazing. So just do that instead. Wait, what is that Valiant Shark Lancer card? It looks so cool. It's from Zaxel. Games should be $90. Developers work hella hard. I don't think games should be $90 because even though developers work really hard, a lot of the companies that are running, the thing is, these companies that do sell these games like Call of Duty every year and stuff like that realistically should get better salaries to their employees instead of hiking up the games itself. Because I agree, developers work really hard. They do deserve to get paid really well. But making the games $90 is not going to fix that problem, because developers are still going to get paid the same salary for the most part, even though the games are going to be a higher price. So I don't think that's the solution. And besides, and then in the case where they hiked it up to be $90 per game, it would make it to where, like, the developers would be getting paid a high salary, sure, but if nobody buys the game for how expensive it is, then it's going to make it to where people are not going to be able to, those same developers are going to be fired from their jobs. And then they'll have job security be cooked. It's a fine balance on, like, where I understand games should be $70 for the fact that inflation is a thing, but it also does have a lot of other factors too if the game does flop. Was that, I was about to say, was that a shiny abominus now? I was like, hold up. Yo, how do we get to that other area? Is it underwater? Wait, I hear people slandering this name. What's your thoughts? Wait, you're talking about this game specifically, Watkins? Legends EA has been fun. I've been enjoying it. It's far from a perfect game. There's issues with the gameplay combat. There's definitely some glitches with how the AI like prioritizes stuff. There is certain areas to where it does look like that the game was being lazy when it came to the graphics, but it's definitely an improvement from Scarlet and Violet. I feel like a lot of these people that are bashing on Legends EA like either didn't properly play it, they're playing it on the Switch 1, which is a really underpowered console, or yeah, like, I swear, some of these people, if they like played Scarlet and Violet and enjoyed those games, I'd be shocked if the same people that enjoyed Scarlet and Violet hated on ZA for being like worse or something. Like I could not believe that if it would be possibly the case. And it's hard to like cheat. Oh, there you go. I'm trolling. I was making that harder for myself. Yeah, all the elemental monkeys. So are we getting closer where we need to go? I'm hoping so. It's been difficult to find where to go for this. I should have... Oh, I got it. I need to get some sort of like rock slide or something. A lot of bird Pokemon. Oh, I do have Thunderfang. There we go. Sebastian, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. AZ shouldn't be $120 for a complete game. Oh, I agree. I do not like how expensive the DLC is. The DLC is way too expensive. I think the game at $70, again, I understand it. Like I said, it's like one of those things where it's like you should be a little bit more conscious with what you spend for $70. But in fact, it's one of those things where like it sucks that games are $70, but considering that every company is doing it, it's one of those things where it's like I can't fight the fight, bro. It's one of those things where I just simply gotta just accept that's just how things are. But yeah, the DLC though is crazy. Like, as a content creator for this game, I'll be buying the DLC. Hey, think about it like this. I'll buy the DLC so you guys don't got to. You feel me? But, yeah, it's pretty cooked, man. It's definitely pretty cooked when it comes to the whole DLC price. The DLC is way too expensive for all we're getting out of it. Yo, what's up, you betcha? How we doing, bro? We got some shinies. We got a Patrat, Ampharos, and we got a... What's it called? And Sharpedo. We could have had... I'll tell you what, though. We could have had something even better. Okay. How do I get to that spot? What was I missing the whole time getting to this area? I did have to climb to the roof. Okay, that's actually kind of cool that we had to get to this area this way. I was kind of curious on like why, like how the hell to get to this little area. This is locked off. I was like running around in circles trying to get to this area. Wait. Oh, that's cool. It's a Greninja. Does Greninja own the sewer system? We're gonna Mega Evolve Greninja on the sewer system, bro. That's cool. What the heck? That's awesome. Be honest, how much do you rate this game out of 10? It's a 7 out of 10 for me. If you're a fan of the Kalos region, you're gonna like this game. If you don't like the Kalos region, you're just not gonna like this game. Combat's different. I personally like the different combat, but there's some things that needs to get worked on. It's far from perfect. So it's one of those things where like if the core gameplay is a little bugged, it's tough to like recommend to people, but the city's fun to explore. The megas are a lot of fun to play. The story so far has been really good. Like the recent story bit that we've had just now was literally trying to deal with loan sharks. There is straight loan sharks scamming one of your friends in this game, and you got to help out your friend from the fact that they made a poor decision on setting up for freaking like credit card debt. It's just, it's silly. It's interesting for sure. It's one of those things where like I was not expecting Pokemon to talk about something that has been happening in modern day, which is people being irresponsible with loans and credit cards and not reading the fine print. And they did it in a very funny way with certain characters and stuff. Like, you just don't see that from Pokemon games nowadays, you know what I'm saying? So far I've been liking it for sure. I gotta go after the Rogue Megas. Is it like post-game? Because, yeah, I'm trying to do these Rogue Megas right now. I'm just trying to farm all these crystals and all that good stuff. Because I definitely went to this place the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to enter this place this way. Apparently we're supposed to enter here through the sewer system, but I found out a different way to get here. Oh yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. We were not supposed to go this way. We're supposed to go through the sewer system and then find that bridge there. And I did not. I went through the roof instead. Fire. What's up, girl? Sorry, guys. Gotta give it all that we got. All right. I had a second kid a couple days ago. Oh, dude, that's right. Yo, congratulations on your kid being born. Like, I'm hoping all healthy. You're in a positive mood right now, so I'm gonna guess it's healthy. Thank you so much, bro. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. At this point, Nintendo's the lone shark. You know what? That's so true. That's legit so true. I don't have an Abra. No, wait, you did trade me an Alakazam, John. You remember? Yo, Link, good night, bro. I'll text you about details on everything, and I'll be fully transparent on details. And then, yeah, if you want to work with me on figuring out how to compensate it, because like I said, bro, I've been telling you, bro, that I've been wanting to compensate you with everything. So, again, let me know and we'll work out something. Let's see you later, Link. Thank you again for all your help, bro. You're the absolute GOAT. I was wondering who's the one whose wife went to labor during the stream. What's up, Sling? How we doing, bro? I just played this game. What's up, Robert? How we doing, dude? Hey, what's the best cards that have a first edition tag that you know of? Classic Blue Eyes White Dragon from the first ever set. Classic Dark Magician from the first ever set. Only the first edition boxes from like 2000 are like the ones that are worth good money. I look, you want to sleep, but Korobu, Sebastian, you're staying up all night whether you like it or not, twin. I guess Barnacle is the light of our tunnels here. I wonder how many Barnacle make up the Mega Barnacle. I guess we're gonna find out here in a second. Barnacle comes from rock and fighting type when a Mega evolves. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rapid. Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Yes, twin. Let's make sure Pokemon are all leveled up before we get going. Sorry, and I gotta give this all that we got. There would be a trade for a Riolu? Yo, bet. I do have a Riolu already. I just don't have a Lucario. I haven't got one that's friendly enough with me. That boy looking freaky, bro. Wait, what is that a reference to? I don't even know. I remember some people were joking around with Mega Barnacle looking all freaky. He does remind me of like a different version of Unknown. You know, from the Entei movie for like the early 2000s where all the Unknown were like all transparent and stuff? That's what it kind of reminds me of. Yeah, Mega Barnacle looks freaky, bro. What type is this guy? I forgot. Isn't he? Yeah, isn't he rock? What is it? Rock water? There we go. Glass Demon from Medieval. All right, we're gonna have to time out my boy Infernal guy. We can't be saying that in chat, big dog. Somebody time out Innivel guy talking about prawn. He's rock fighting? Okay. I thought he was water type. I like to just drink Fire Blast coffees and it should evolve. Why are these little barnacles fighting me, bro? They're like flies. Oh, dang, this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy literally teleported. Yo, wait, this boss is actually difficult. Holy shit. Wait, that dude literally teleported, bro. Oh my God. Wait, this game's like actually difficult all of a sudden. Whoa, I was not ready for that fight. I was looking at chat. Chilling? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give up. I need to build my team properly. My team does not have the right moves for this guy. That is crazy. He turns to a rock fighting type. Yeah, he was rock water and turned to rock fighting in this game. This guy has decent stats too. He's weak to water, grass, fighting, ground, psychic, steel, and fairy. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Yeah, Charizard's gonna get fried here. Cause yeah, I feel like we're like not doing any damage to him either. Yeah, Gardevoir's doing okay, but our team is a little under leveled probably. Garchomp might not be too bad for this either. We do need to switch Garchomp's moves up a little bit though. Get Bulldoze on there instead, and then Electricity is neutral. Yeah, I should have Claw won't do anything. Yo, Noah, Gavin, Sebastian, Tepig, thanks so much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. We're 70 subscribers away from 45,000, so any subscribes are going to be appreciated. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, we'll try this squad this time. I got to lock in for this one. What item can I give to Aegislash since you don't got a Mega? Let's take a look here. Other items. Wise glasses, special moves. We'll do a quick claw. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's use Garchomp. Those ground moves are super effective. All right, Garchomp, let's beat this guy up. All right, boys, we'll talk to chat for a little bit. This guy is gonna fry us here. Hey, at least it gives us another chance to clip farm Mega Barbaracle here. Is there an E4? I don't think so. Mega Salamence is in the game, I believe. Yo, I'll tell you what, this girl is not helping us out against this fight, bro. This fight has definitely been one of the most difficult so far. The rock fighting Mega Barnacle boy. I don't know, this is the wrong Barnacle boy. I got the wrong version of SpongeBob here, let me tell you what. This guy looking freaky, bro. Level 48 too is crazy. I need to get Earthquake because Dig is way too slow of a move to use against this guy. Okay, yeah, ground moves are definitely the way to go though. But yeah, this fight is like ridiculous. Once he starts spawning in his little minions, it gets cooked really quick. Yo, Garchomp, I need you to lock in, bro. Don't come back to me saying you did a good job. Once this guy is gone, then you can say good job. I need to knock this guy out. I think he's spawning in little minions. So the little minions should be spawning in soon. Damn. Gardevoir already got messed up. I feel like we need to knock out the little minions to help things out, and Gardevoir would be pretty good for knocking out the minions. Give me these Mega Crystals real quick. I'm like scared of this guy, bro. This guy's like been tough so far. You gotta use another move. Come on, don't be hasty. All right, Gardevoir, you're way too slow, twin. We should have went back to Garchomp instead. Okay, these guys are spawning now, so these guys should be quad weak too. Yeah, okay, perfect. We need to, yo, Gardevoir, I need you to stop relaxing. We're gonna get sniped here. I'm actually might be cooked here. Okay, I'm kind of getting the timing here. That is crazy. This boss fight's actually insane. Yo! This guy does a whole combo attack and then auto aims onto you from across the distance. It's insane. This guy is actually like a difficult boss fight, bro. Homie does the whole like JoJo boom, 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 and then does a laser from Dragon Ball across the map. Like, I can't keep up. This guy's actually a threat, bro. This guy is like actually one of the difficult bosses in this game. All the bosses before this were like kind of like hard. Banette was pretty challenging, but everything before that was super easy. This guy, on the other hand, this guy's a threat. Oh, this guy's going Super Saiyan again. Okay, nice. We got him knocked off a little bit. Yo, this guy's teleporting again, bro. This guy's teleporting again. Stop. Wait, I might get cooked here. I don't know how to dodge his like beam. And he has his little minions coming after me too. Hey, chill! I'm not gonna lie, this guy is freaky, bro. Oh, what's going on, bro? Not gonna lie, when that Pokemon full sprints to you, it is the scariest thing ever, bro. Yo, Gardevoir, can we start using some moves, please? Damn, I'm getting beat up, bro. I'm getting beat up out here. Oh god, I almost forgot about that move. I almost lost the fight here, bro. This boss is like actually annoying. And I'm gonna get chased after him right now. There we go. This guy's learning surf all of a sudden. Chill, compadre. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. No, literally so far in this game has been a cakewalk, but this point in the game is just nuts, man. This point in the game gets like actually difficult. Yo, chill. Dude, I hate these barnacle need to F off, bro. This guy's like bobbing and weaving, bro. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Leave me alone, big dog. Focus on the chick, not me, twin. Chill, compadre. Oh my god, Gardevoir. You good? Perfect, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm yawning. Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, I thought I got that sneak attack in here. Dang, that fight was stressful, bro. I had to like fully lock in for that fight. That fight was like actually difficult. Oh my god, dude. We got the Mega Barnacle Boy Stone. Turns him from a rock water to a rock fighting type. Great job, Watt. Is there a way to hide chat on mobile? There should be. If you go to the top right, there should be a 3-dot button you can click, and there should be a thing that says hide chat. That's why you call your Gardevoir Starbucks? Oh, yeah, I can't read. I called it Starbucks because chat wanted me to call it Starbucks. Oh, my goodness. Gardevoir. Press and scroll down the slide chat off. I see Victory Bell in my nightmares. Dude, Mega Victory Bell is an awful Pokemon, bro. I made a TikTok. That video got 80K views. And 50 of the comments were hating on me for saying that Mega Victory Bell is, like, disgusting looking and scary. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon Lumiose will succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle them too. I'm locked in, twin. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. I need to take screenshots. There's so many like good opportunities for thumbnails that I always miss because of the dialogue changing. There's something you should know. The disaster Mega Power is spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began as the same time as the renovation work in Prism Tower. It suggests that Quasarso Inc. has some connection to what's happening with it. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me to an instrument to the betterment of Lumiose, and it intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish is always to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. I wonder if they're going to make him the good guy somehow. It's weird how the Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this. AZ was worried about it too, huh? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open to anybody to go in and climb up. Wonder how they close it down because they're trying to hide something. You know what's crazy? I am really curious about the lore too, because I did wish that this game would showcase Clemont, the gym leader, and what happened to him. Because we haven't seen this character at all, and I haven't seen any leaks showcasing Clemont, the gym leader. Because Prism Tower was literally the gym of Lumiose, no, right? It was the gym, right? So they like took it away as a gym. Like, it just blows my mind. That is one like plot hole I'm curious about in the lore of this game. Before I forget, let me heal Chris and our other hardworking Pokemon. Camille, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, you and I gotta work on our coordination so we can help those rogue Pokemon better. ZA or Ultra Sun? That's a tough one. I think I would say Ultra Sun. I really enjoyed my first playthrough of, was it Alola? It's just one of those games where I struggle to replay it. Yo, Quack, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That was a tough fight. That was actually more difficult than I was expecting. We're gonna get some new moves though, perfect. Nice, perfect. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, definitely drop some likes in chat. It helps the stream a ton and it is free. All right. Perfect. Next up, Mawile. What's up, Manix Gaming? How we doing, bro? Gummy Bear album? I've not heard a Gummy Bear song in a hot minute. You got Ultra Sun recently and I love it. Yeah, Ultra Sun's a lot of fun. So I played Pokemon Sun and I love the Alola region, but it's so difficult to play through it a second time. It's definitely a slog, but once you get into it, it's a lot of fun to explore. But the beginning of the game is definitely too tutorial heavy for sure. Because I could not get into defeating Pokemon Ultra Sun. That actually should be on my bucket list of like streams to do. Some sort of like randomizer Nuzlocke in Ultra Sun because of the fact that like, I really do like Sun and Moon. I thought the region was so much fun to explore. It's just replaying the game was so tough, especially after a year. So I beat Pokemon Sun and then when I tried to play Ultra Sun, it just felt like the same game. It was too much of the same game. Can you see Eevee Ivy? I don't think you can in this. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you kind of can. It looks like there's like a little distribution here showcasing what's what. I think you can, but you gotta, it doesn't give you the exact number. You can't after you beat the game. Oh, really? You finally got Malamar? Nice, John. Okay, can't do it like that. There we go. I had to get a ROM because my dad broke last year, so I feel 50-50 about it. Oh, bummer. Are you talking about a ROM for Ultra Sun, or are you talking about this game in particular? Oh, okay. I mean, considering that Nintendo doesn't really have official ways to redistribute Ultra Sun and stuff like that in the modern day, I mean, the fact that you can pirate pretty much every 3DS Pokemon game. Now, look, it would be such an awful thing to pirate the 3DS games. It'd be a terrible thing to buy a 3DS and modify it to be able to go on the eShop and download whatever game you want. That'd be a terrible thing to do. Dude, I would like want to jump off a cliff than downloading all those games. But I have heard there is a really good method to download every single game on the 3DS for the fact that they don't have the option to support the 3DS anymore. And it would have not happened if they never closed down the 3DS shop in the first place. But, you know, you didn't hear it from me. Mareep is peak Pokemon design. Buy them. Even if you buy games like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, and stuff like that, like, the only people that are getting money back is just resellers. Like, Nintendo doesn't redistribute those games anymore. There's no way to download it on the Nintendo Switch and stuff like that. So whatever method you gotta do to get Ultra Sun, whether it's supporting your local game stores or whether it's doing a terrible thing, going on the internet and researching that sort of thing, which is an awful thing to do. You should never do that. But you never know. There is the option out there. I don't know. I just Googled and used Manic. Hello, Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Sun will be setting soon. Well, let's do this little fight. Mawile, don't jump! We gotta help him, Taunie! When Mawile Mega Evolves, its defense and special defense increase. So we're gonna really work type matchups to our advantage. Concentration Mega Powers in your area. After this fight, John, Fire and Ground type will do the job against a Mega Mawile. All right, Taunie, let's lock in, twin. I'm still mad that you have $1 million loan, Taunie, but I'll forgive that because you seem like a nice girl. You seem like a nice gal. Boom, locked in, and I'm the popped in. Yo, what's up, 4 starters? How we doing, bro? Mega Mawile. Oh, we got an Ambor. See, Taunie knows what's up. Taunie actually chooses good Pokemon for these fights. I hate that girl with the Staryu because how do you still have a Staryu at this point in the game? Like, pop a Waterstone in that Pokemon, please. For the sake of everything in this world, please. I'll tell you what, I should have switched off Dragon Claw. It's done. Hurry, let's attack. I got you, twin. Anything for you, Taunie. Whoa, why is it out of the map? Wait, what the heck? What is going on? Did those follow me? What is going on? That homie is cheating. Can we fight him from here? Yeah, we can. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. They did some damage, too. I think Mawile's getting even more angry. Well, Mawile needs to take a chill pill. Yeah, you need to take a chill pill, twin. Oh, Oscar got bodied. Oh my goodness. I'm yawning too much. Charizard Fire Blast! Hurry up, Charizard Fire Blast! Charizard, go! There we go. We should be done here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, damn. Damn, my bad, Charizard. I thought I timing that well. There we go. I was like, I knew it was almost done. I was like, we need to just hit it one more time. Perfect. Stealth Rocks in this game is terrifying. I'd give Charizard X physical moves. I mean, I have Dragon Claw on it, but I don't have Flare Blitz yet. I'm too used to using Mega Charizard Y. I can't believe I fell asleep watching a random video and woke up to watch the 7 stream. What's up, Jeremiah? It was a blessing, bro. They knew that you were going to show up here. All roads end with Watt 007. No, there's not, Trent Can. Your Pokemon did well. I'll get everybody healed up. Thank you, twin. Like, look at how nice her smile is. Okay, look. She's an idiot for taking a $1 million loan. But that smile, you know what? That's priceless. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? Team's a whole lot of hot water thanks to me. Taking out a loan was a huge mistake, huh? The answer I want to say is yeah, kind of. But we're going to put don't worry about it. We got it. It's all good, twin. That's kind of you, Watt 007. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done with me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for somebody, and I got to know this place. I really came to love the city and its people and its Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets. And I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Bless her heart. I hate that Corbin person, whatever his name is, for putting that loan on her. Sorry to run, but you got it from here. I know it's her fault for signing that damn loan, but bless her heart, man. You take Taunie, I take Corbu. That's fine with me. Like I said, Corbu pisses me off, bro. I know it's her fault for taking that loan in the first place, but he pisses me off, bro. All Taunie wants to do is just be nice and do good in the world. What's it called? Is the game 1 out of 10? It's a 7 out of 10 for me. What do you mean I can't get in there? Also, I didn't realize this area got unlocked as a area. What Pokemon is in here? Do you go to church? I definitely need to go to church at some point. I currently don't. I don't see myself fitting it in within my schedule, but I've been struggling a lot lately this year and last year, so going to do some sort of option like that probably would be a good idea. If I don't use app icons, but I don't put in the names, do you think would be good or nah? Yeah, the app icons are fine. So the only issue, you can say any of those names out loud, Sam. It's no problem. I just cannot say it out loud. That's the difference. I can't say it out loud because TikTok is TikTok, and they're silly. They're goobers. They're goobers about stuff. Excadrill's the alpha in 14. Oh, bet. You're on it. Well, honestly, the only thing I really need is just Aggron here. I do have an Excadrill. Oh, yeah, that's right. Probably do want to get an Onyx.
It isn't Corbin Blue.
Hey!
It's Corbo bye-bye.
Is it in Corbin Blue? It's Corbu bye-bye. Angel Storm, thank you so much for the $2.67. Can we get some donuts in chat for Angel showing some love in chat? Thank you. Yo, what's up, Aqua? How we doing, brother? You missed out on finding out that Tammy has an $1 million loan. And we're currently finding loan sharks. We had a couple new megas. So far, it's been a pretty solid stream. Yo, big W's, Jack. So what is up? What is up, my boy? Oh, yeah, John, do you have some Pokemon to trade with me? Do you want to set up a room real quick? Do you want to set up that room for doing some trades? Imagine being that broke in the Pokemon universe. Yeah, Taunie signed a loan that she shouldn't have. She partially got scammed, but she didn't read this fine print either. There's some evil loan sharks that hustle for money and took advantage of her kindness. Look, I'm trying, Sebastian, but it's gonna take a minute. The key thing is patience, twin. But here's the thing, though. I got zero clue on when we're gonna be able to access the next fight. I got zero clue, twin. Couldn't beat me. I'm a multimillionaire in Unova. Dang. Oh, we got money. All right, let's do Ampharos. We gotta say what's up to good old Ampharos. I've been patient, gang. I'm still waiting. Well, you gotta even be more patient with me. I hate to tell you, gang, but I don't know what's happening. My favorite's been Mega Falinks or whatever it's called. I know, twin. I'm sorry, but I legit don't know. It's my first time playing the game. I'm sorry, twin. Should I try a Nuzlocke? If so, Ruts region. Ooh. I mean, if you're like new to Nuzlocks, Hoenn and Kanto are really solid bases for Nuzlocke. When it comes to like more difficult ones, Platinum's a pretty difficult one. Black and White can be pretty difficult too, depending on like how you do it. If it's like a hardcore Nuzlocke. I didn't think about what are some difficult ones. How strange. The elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Huh? Notice something? Oh, snap, it's her. Why is she like looking at us so shy like that? It seems like we're being watched. That actually makes sense that she's trying to encounter us like this because, what's it called? She's also a big fan of the streamer, and this guy that we're with is a big fan of the little Twitch streamer person. How can we not notice? You think you're being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Why do we gotta battle her? This girl's actually ignoring me. You gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. I'm telling you, man, the character like development in this is good, bro. Cause like, what do you mean I gotta battle her? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad a character is reacting to the fact of like, why the hell should we be battling her? You know what I'm saying? I feel like they read this game way better than previous Pokemon games, 100%. You can learn, Charizard can learn Dragon Rush now, it's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm a big yawner today. Big yawns. What are the new Mega Pokemon you get? This episode, we got Gengar. We Mega Evolved Heracross for the first time. We did buy a Chandelure Mega Stone, but we haven't got a Chandelure yet. We did witness a Falinks animation. We witnessed a Skarmory animation. There's like one other one we witnessed. Mega Barnacle Boy. Revenge will be ours. Well, the beginning of the game is pretty easy, but actually that's, yeah, for a 5-year-old, the combat might be complicated. Get him a turn-based Pokemon game. Get him like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee or something. Oh, I'm sorry, Twin, but Greninja like wipes your whole team, Twin. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Get me something good to eat. Yeah, I want to do some shiny hunting like that soon. I've never been a shiny hunter, Billy. But I've been noticing that shiny content's been working well on my channel, and I've been kind of interested in shiny hunting in the first place. I think I might join you soon when I beat this game. Everybody in chat, would you guys be down for some shiny hunting streams? How terrifying. Matthew, thanks for the follow. Am I a joke to you? My fault, Twin. My fault, Twin. What I meant is like, I'm not a shiny hunter. I've never been a shiny hunt streamer. I would, but which channel? We're gonna do Legends ZA as the game just came out. Shiny hunting is easy in this game. I got it yesterday. I already got 2 shiny. I wasn't even hunting for them. Yeah, same here. I got 2 shinies myself. Technically 3, but I lost to Pidgey. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You're in the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. An upside down frog. Good job, Pokemon. You're saying you don't like a helicopter as a Pokemon? The Phantom. See? And now a Phantom caught the culprit. Well, thank you. That's the first time I've seen this guy blush. He has a crush on this chick. Which makes sense, because they're both fans of the same little streamer person. Chandelure and I must protect the city and the people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness in any other way. Oh wait, she's getting close to him too. I'll win the next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours, you'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks, Twin. The rest is up to you. Yo, Lizzie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. For alligators overhated, I agree. Oxpen's a problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Oh, we gotta go up to Ampharos. Bro fumbled the Huzz. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's this guy's name? I actually went to the rooftop already. That guy's like me for real, bro. I be fumbling the Huzz too much too myself. I'm cooked. My bloodline is over, bro. I'm not like Ampharos might give us a run for our money. We should well, you eat up hits, but you can't do a lot of damage. I mean, we do have Garchomp. Garchomp should be able to solo this, honestly. Yeah, I think it should be okay as long as we get Garchomp. What do you mean, a Mega Barnacle boy? Huh? I saw the shiny sound of my game. I didn't know where it was. Oh, no. Well, luckily, as long as it's not one that, like, flies away or whatever, you should be able to find it again. When low-key reminds me of your ex, that's crazy. My boy got a type. If I add icons to a banner, would it be fine, or do I need to draw my own? Are you talking about icons? What are you currently making right now, Sam? Ampharos isn't that hard. Just use Fairy or Dragon type high level. Oh, that's true. We do have Gardevoir. I forgot it evolves into a Dragon type. Who is Mega Barbaracle boy? It's Barbaracle or whatever. How do I pronounce the guy's name? The idea of this game is ridiculous. It's not really. Oh, wrong move. Trying to destroy the rock. There you go. I do have some shinies. I got a shiny Ampharos. I got a shiny Sharpedo, and I got a shiny Patrat. Oops. Ah, fuck. God fucking damn it. I love this game. This game's fantastic. This game's great. I love it. I love it. Oh, wait. This place is actually where I need to be. I think this is where you can get mints. Hard bread? You're a real hard bread here? Why would I? Well, hell nah. I could have sworn this area is the one that gives you mints. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. 20K? Oh, hell, I'm poor. I'm poor. Garchomp, no adamant for you, Bal. I was gonna set you up, my boy, but yeah, I can't afford 20K. Taunie's loan got me under. I tried buying a copy of the game, and the wife got mad at me and found out she got me one already. Almost got her behind her back. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's so nice of your wife trying to get you the game. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, boys. How the hell do I get up there? Taunie's causing us a lot of problems. It sure sucks that Taunie has a cute face, has a cute smile, because we're going into financial debt for her, and it's cooked. It's cooked. We're gonna idea for a Twitch spammer that can be used in multiple places, so I want to put on YouTube, Twitch, and App Guy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, the ones that a lot of people use, and to be honest, now a lot of people don't really look at banners. I don't know what type of banner you're trying to make and whatnot, but yeah, like the ones that are common is gonna be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Those are gonna be like the 4 most common ones that people use nowadays that want to grow, as it's all ways to be able to upload short form content in the whole 9 yards. So you can definitely set it up that way. But yeah, nowadays, like especially on YouTube and stuff, there's not really much point having a banner because not a lot of people look at banners anymore like they used to. Oh, like what are you making the banner for? If you don't mind me asking. That is made so many times my keyboard remembers him. What? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, IG is like one of the dark horses when it comes to like apps that like people forget. I think I'm about to have a video on IG with almost 1 million views, which is kind of weird to think about it because I feel like it's not earned. Let me see if it's the big 1M. 30,000 views away, and it's a video bashing on this game. It's so cooked. I wish it's because the video, see, the thing is, the video that I have that almost has 1 million views was a funny clip from Twitter that I did a meme edit on. I did a meme edit on showcasing Kirby falling out of the sky, and I thought it was funny. And so I uploaded it on IG everywhere. And, I uploaded it on IG and everywhere. And that video is about to have almost, what was it, 1 million views. But it's like, feels like it not earned because it was a different clip from somebody else. And the other thing that annoys me too, the person didn't have a Twitter account. So I couldn't credit them. A lot of unfiltered stuff gets through, especially like me. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not surprised because on Instagram, it really does care about people watching the video multiple times. So what happens is if you make a 3-second video on Instagram that's like really entertaining, the fact that the video will get played multiple times, if Instagram sees that somebody's watching the video multiple times in a row, they're like, oh, this must be good content. Let's send it out to as much people as we humanly can. But at the same time, they don't care that it's only 3 seconds. Because like on YouTube cares that if somebody watches a video for like so many seconds. But at the same time, if it's too short of a video, they know that people are trying to cheese that system and they won't. On YouTube, if you look at your analytics, you want to have like over 100% retention. But if it's in the 300, 400 range for retention, it's like, oh, this is too high. The video is obviously too small of a video to be able to get pushed out anymore. So they don't push it out anymore. Because YouTube wants you to have videos that have good retention, but are also like about like 30 seconds to a minute long. Oh, I start with something small. You can see the design style and discuss with it. I mentioned you want to update your emails and shows from Yu-Gi-Oh to Pokemon, so let's make it a Pokemon themed banner for you. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Yo, what's up, cats? How we doing today? Ampharos again, the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care of it with your matchups. All right, boss. In Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, I feel free to explore everywhere, but this game, why does it feel narrow? I got the opposite problem. I've been fine with exploring, guys. I've been enjoying exploring the city a lot. Yo! It's the mountains from Scarlet and Violet. Yo! Literally one of my least favorite things about Scarlet and Violet is how bad the background is. Look at this, bro. We got the mountains from Paldelia right here, bro. They brought us to this game. Big W. Crafty's wearing the go. Concentration Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I'll make sure your Pokemon are in good shape before we battle. Ampharos will begin a Dragon type when they Mega Evolves to take care of your type matchups. We're gonna be locked in loaded. What's up, Mega Ampharos? Mega Ampharos is locked in. 3, 2, 1. What's up, Amphi? Actually, it'd be really nice to finally get the Mega Ampharos IE, because we have a shiny Mega Ampharos. Look at that luscious hair. What's up, Amphi? Yeah, Garchomp's definitely going to be one of the best ones for this fight. Having both ground and dragon moves. We're dealing super effective damage with this one today. I should get rid of Thunderfang, though. Oscar, no! We gotta get my boy Oscar leveled up here. There you go. I appreciate you, Oscar. Damn, wait, what move is this guy using? We're using Dragon Pulse? I wish Dick wasn't such a slow move. We have like really good moves, but we're not like hitting fast enough. Also, I gotta bad timing here. Wow, that electricity attack was so strong that Garchomp was still taking a couple points of damage from it. That's crazy. Mega Ampharos got some juice. Nice, that was some good damage. Yeah, Dig is too slow. I gotta just cycle between Bulldoze and Dragon Claw, and worst comes to worst, use a little bit of chip damage from Thunder Wave. Yeah, because Garchomp actually kind of hits kind of fast. Dig has just been way too slow. Yeah, Ampharos is not bad at all. The typing is actually pretty cooked if you got the right Pokemon. Where are you running to, bro? Especially with the fact too that Garchomp is resistant against. Oh damn, this is ridiculous. But the fact that Garchomp is also resistant to electricity, it's like it's just free. Like Garchomp is literally so free to knock this guy out. It's the perfect typing for fighting against Mega Ampharos. Like the perfect counter. What are you running at me for, bro? You're chopped, buddy. You're chopped huzz. You're out of here, bro. GG. Another game to Ash Greninja. Yeah, Country Bun. Ash Greninja's never returning, bro. I hate to break the news to you now, but Ash Greninja's never coming back. A Fairy and Ground would perfectly counter. But is there any Fairy Ground Pokemon in this game, though? One of the variety of mysterious Mega Stones, and Ampharos holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve. Nice. That was quite a battle. I'll hear a Pokemon. I've been trying to shiny Esper. I'm going insane. Yo, yeah, you are going to go insane. That Pokemon's going to disappear left and right, Fawn. I literally tried to capture an Esper myself, and the thing disappeared. It just vanished. I was just trying to capture a regular one not too long ago. Okay, hopefully we'll get Korobu here in a second, Sebastian. Facing those rogue Mega Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. The rest Syndicate, they're the ones that I'm truly afraid of. Better not deal with them at all. Press the work, Team MZ. What's up, Emma? I've been going around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious Owl person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything about L, okay? See you around. Wait, I just seen L like not too long ago, and she just ran away already. I better go as well. Got a lot of other things to take care of. Peace, peace. I'm in Area 10, shiny hunting Carvana. Nice, bro. I literally got a Carvana by pure luck, bro. Yeah, you know what? That was a bad thing to say to you, bro. The fact that you're hunting for it and I got it from pure luck is crazy. My fault, twin. My fault, ganging. But yeah, when we were trying to do make it for alligator animation, it popped out of the, what was it? It popped out of the river, and I was like, no way, bro. I was like, no way. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the heck? Wait, who is this person? Who is Beacon of Nick? I got like a gifted sub. I got a gifted membership to somebody. I don't even know who it is. Oh, I know who it is. Okay, never mind. I was like, who is this guy? And I found who it was. Make your Greninja gameplay. Do you want to see Make your Greninja real quick? I gotta get some more charges. I do want to also get Mega Ampharos real quick. L from Death Note, yes. It has been, but no shinies appear. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to 100% the game, Fawn, and get the shiny charm. Because if you play the game naturally, the shinies seem to spawn pretty often because of the fact of that, like how many Pokemon pop up at once. It makes shiny hunting a little easier for the fact that they don't despawn after a certain point. It's pretty crazy though. The price, did you get any Falinks shinies? I have not gotten one, no. I've been summoned. Yo, let's get Ash Ketchum. How we doing, bro? Yo, Ash Ketchum, when's Ash Greninja coming back, bro? I need to know. Somebody said Al from Death Note is a superhero. That's pretty crazy. I guess in some ways he's a hero, but I want to say super. What are those stones? Retirement's been great. That's crazy. Homie's just like, who cares about Ash Greninja, bro? We got a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. That is Greninja right here. Mr. Helicopter Man. Mr. Helicopter Man. I think it's a level 50, get a level up moves for Greninja. I feel like those moves that you get off of him is pretty good. Night Slash, Water Shuriken, and stuff are pretty solid, no? Or, I was talking about Big Pikachu, and they said, nah, fan? Damn, that sucks, bro. That's cooked. That's cooked. Imagine a shiny Mega Greninja, dude. It is possible. You can shiny hunt Froakie in this game at post game. I want to do a live stream series. That's what we should do. We should do shiny hunting on every single mega shiny. That's what we should do. We should try to find every single mega shiny Pokemon and do a whole thing on that. That'd be sick. That's definitely what I gotta beat this game soon because I actually wouldn't mind trying to shiny hunt. That'd be really good. That'd be a lot of fun. My boy remains Strat Sun and Moon demo. As an on god, bro. As an on god, no cap. You got this, Kai. I appreciate Care 20. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you caring about me, twin. Nah, it's rank B mid game. Mega Greninja is gonna be black or dark blue. I don't know yet. We can probably look it up. Somebody's got to have Mega Greninja so far. Shiny Mega. What is it? We got a chibi version of it. It looks like everybody's just making their own fan arts of it. I don't think there has been one yet. Okay, here I think this one's real. This looks like it's from, it looks modded actually. It looks like it's from some sort of fan game. Yeah, I think this one's fan made. I don't think this one's legit. Yeah, this is from Smash Bros. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is from the same tweet. That was from Smash Bros. This is what like it could look like, but I was like, that looks like Super Smash Bros. And I was right. Oops. The Shuriken is orange. Mega Greninja with Nasty Plot's pretty powerful. All right, Chris. Chris, you made me giggle, bro, so I'm only gonna give you a 5-second timeout, but I'm white. I can't be reading your comment out, my boy. I can't read your comment out loud, bro. Speaking of which, I need to remove that as an option to say. I'm only gonna time you out for 5 minutes, Chris. That made me laugh, but yeah, I can't be saying that, my boy. When is shiny? I don't know. I haven't got it yet because you only can shiny hunt the starters until like post game. We unlock it by post game. Let's go back to the hotel. You're an Eevee? Nice. What's your favorite Eevee? Actually, everybody in chat, what's your guys' favorite evolution? Soft dodge? It's not a soft dodge, it's just the internet cancels people for literally breathing air. What's up, Kaylee? Welcome to the stream. We're rank D right now. Hello, Diego. Welcome. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop some likes. Glaceon's really cool. Umbreon's cool too. I recently liked Leafeon because I like how powerful of an attacker it is. I like a grass physical attacker that has good speed. The only thing that sucks is it's a grass type, so ice types, fire types, flying types just body it. But Leafeon's one of my ones I like. I like the design of Glaceon, but Glaceon as a Pokemon is really bad. It has good defenses, but it's an ice type, so it gets bodied by rock moves, fire moves, and the whole 9 yards. Jolteon's always cool. I like that it's a speedy electrical attacker. Umbreon and Espeon are classics. Actually, speaking of which, though, I think I have, yeah, I do have promos for Deoxys and Espeon. Speaking of which, let me see if I can find them. They're on my card shop on my Discord. I've recently been doing content creation full time. So if you do want to join my Discord, I have a bunch of cards on sale, and I do have these promos on sale. I'll bring them to my, I don't have good lighting over at these cameras, but I do have these for sale. I need to see the prices, though. I do need to see the prices of the cards right now because card prices changed a lot. But I didn't realize this, but I opened these up a long time ago. I didn't realize these promos went up by so high. But if you do want to potentially support the stream while getting yourself a really cool card, I do have these for on sale. I try to keep it below TCG market price as best as I can. But the prices do change a lot. But it is in my Discord if you guys want to see what's up. But yeah, those cards are really cool. I like them a lot. I have some. Sylveon and Vaporeon, don't judge me. I'm judging you, John. I'm judging you, bro. Nah, Sylveon's cool. I have some of them. I'm hoping that Gen 10 will have a new evolution. Dude, you want to be cool? I wish we could get a dragon type evolution. My Discord, it's in the bio of my TikTok. It's in the bio of my TikTok page. I have a little like card shop that's right above general chat. And right now I have more of like the premium singles, but I'm also trying to get some cards that are like worth $5 and stuff like that are on there too. Because it's one of those things where, like, if I'm doing content creation full time, a cool way to be able to, for you guys to get cool cards while supporting me financially is by buying cards. So I do have them. Let me see. I need to see if prices are updated because the Espeon and Deoxys are really expensive now. Yeah, it's about $10 below TCG Player right now. I have it. Okay. And then it looks like ungraded. Yeah, prices of them are changing a lot. Well, according to prices right now, my price is pretty reasonable for $79.99 because some of them are going for $80, some of them are going for $90, some of them are going for $106. It just depends on the condition of it. So there, yeah, those are on the Discord card shop for the Deoxys tag team. The Darkrai, I need to update it here and see if the Darkrai one's still pretty good. Darkrai last sold on eBay was $138. Mine is $119.99. For the Darkrai and Umbreon promo, and then some of them are $150 on TCG Player. The reason why I have it at $119.99 is that the card itself is good, but the cut is so bad. Like, I was crying when I found the Umbreon and Darkrai, because I had them in sleeves for like years now, but the back of the production cut is just awful. So I have it like $20 below MSRP. The front of it looks good, but the back cut is just hot booty. I don't know who was cutting that card in the factory, but that is not worth to get graded, unfortunately. Then change the shiny. There should be a Mega Cerulean. There is a Mega. Oh yeah, Mega Cerulean should be so good. They do need to change to the shiny for Cerulean. That is an on god. That is an on god for sure. What's up? What is it? Espeon Earth 99. Welcome. There is no new Mega Evolutions in this game. There is not. We've all survived another round of calming row Pokemon. I take it. But where's Taunie? She didn't come back with you? She's doing what she always does. That Taunie. Really? Now? She's got time to help everybody else, but not the friends who have to clean up her nest. You know what? That's a valid point. Hello. I figured you might arrive back at the hotel after this long. Korobu is here. Where are you at, Sebastian? Your boy Korobu is here. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? Oh, hell nah, bro. It's all about it. Ready for your first job? We got a bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in Blue District. I need you to teach him a lesson. If the rest syndicate takes a direct action, it can draw too much attention. That's why I like Team MZ to handle this. Think of it as doing the city a service. Anyways, don't let me keep you. Good luck. That is crazy, bro. The rest syndicate's putting us to work after all. Seems so. Yo, this sounds like Persona music. Hello? That sounds like Persona music. Hello? I got no choice but to get started. We need to teach him a lesson to some troublemakers in Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I guess we'll leave the dealing with any troublemakers to Watt. Why do I gotta do all the work? Why me? Naveen and I can come up with other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Oh my god. Maybe Anima could use some part-time help. If only I had some more sewing commissions. We're cooked, bro. We are so cooked. By the way, thank you guys so much for liking the stream today. I think I have some free gifted memberships. For the fact that we have, how many of it? The fact that we have almost, what is it called? 100 likes, we might as well drop some love in chat. We might as well drop some love in chat. I got 10 gifted memberships to still give. Well, let me give 5 in chat real quick. Let's give some gifted memberships. We're gonna give 5 people in chat free emojis, and we're gonna be able to get some exclusive content. We got some pack openings for my baby brother and stuff. Big shout out to YouTube for dropping 5 gifted. They give you free gifted. And again, if you guys do want to support the stream, joining as a member is really awesome. At $2, you get access to some awesome emojis in chat, and at $5, you get access to exclusive content. YouTube gives out 10 every single month, so that's why we're giving some right now, because you guys have been showing a lot of love in today's stream, and I appreciate that. But again, if you guys want to also become a member, if you were unable to get one of the gifteds, it helps me a lot as a content creator, as this is currently my full-time job. So being able to eat is nice. So if you guys want to help me get some food, I appreciate that. Can I buy drinks since cafes don't let me keep, and I already did the ones for the side quest and wasted them? That I'm not sure, Mojo. Please, can I have a gifted? I wish I could directly give gifteds to people in chat, like individually, but it's all by chance. So what YouTube has told me from the meetings that I've attended, you need to be active in chat. You need to, you just need to show up and be active in chat, and it'll increase your chances of being able to get them. And you also got to turn on the option on your YouTube if you hit the money icon on the bottom of the screen to like pretend that you're going to donate, and if you hit the gifted option, it's going to first ask you to enable it on your device so that you can like accept gifteds, and then from there you can donate gifteds. So that's how it's supposed to work anyways. But again, that's just what YouTube directly told me. I have noticed that things are a little iffy when it comes to how it actually works exactly, so who knows. But yeah. Hey, no offense, but I think you're cute. Do you swing both ways? I do not, unfortunately. I want to have a wife and kids at some point, so because of that, no can do, brother. I'll tell you what, though. A lot of the dudes say that I'm cute, but not a lot of girls. And it's cooked for my bloodline. It is so cooked. Dude, it is. I need to start doing it, Pizza Gaming. I'm tired, yeah. I'm also so awake. That's what I'm saying, Aqua. That's what I'm saying. This game looks like booty. There's worse, bro. Have you seen Scarlet and Violet? This game is leagues better than Scarlet and Violet. Dude, what? All right, what? They spin in facts, Twinsicle. The moment of truth. Moment of truth? Hey, thanks so much for the 6 roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylee. We need the pixel art back. I agree we need the pixel art back. You want to hear what would make bank? If they redid one of the Pokemon games with Octopath Traveler, like HD 2D, what's it called? HD 2D graphics would be fire. I have. He's an op. He's an op, Soul. How is he comparable to Declan? Declan is not making poor people take loans. Finally, customizable characters too. Exactly, Twin. Exactly. I like it and I hate it at the same time. Are you talking about your banner? There we go. I think what would save it a lot is probably shading. I think shading and stuff like that would help a ton when it comes to like setting up the banner. Yeah, I need to send you some, what's it called? Because I like the idea with it of using the, what's it called? The quick ball graphic and stuff. It's just a lot of the like colors and stuff can get really confusing for the fact that the black blends in a little bit with the Pokeball itself. And then I think what will help it out a lot is shadings to give it more personality, because it looks like a blank slate right now. So using different like types of shading of gray and like black, using like outer glows and stuff, will help it pop out a little bit more and make it 3D. Try to do like a 2D, 3D vibe with it. I really appreciate you taking the time to make that. Add them all in. How do you rather run them like that? I want to say like 15 hours in the game. Taunie will like give you access to be able to do that. She'll like show you that your Rotom phone can do that. So when you're falling off, you can hit Rotom Glide and fly around. You just simply got to play the game. You know what? It's been a few years since I've seen Arc 5. So you know what? I forgot what Declan did. But Corbu's an op. He's a lone shark. Anybody trade me a Drampa? I have no clue where to get Drampa. That's actually what I want to Mega Evolve at some point. No, you cannot. You only can use it one time in the air. It's really gimmicky. I've been kind of getting a good handle on it. Because you only can trigger Rotom Glide if you're falling. So what makes it difficult is, let's find these platforms over here. So for example, there's probably a tech to it. But if you want to go from like this elevation to like the next elevation, you're pretty cooked. You're pretty cooked. This is only good if you're like up here and you want to get to one of these areas, then you use Rotom Glide to get down here. Because with how the falling animation works in this game, oops. Yeah, because you can't grab ladders or anything. It doesn't like attach to anything. Because for example, if you don't use Rotom Glide here, you will not be able to fall to other elevation. It's like cooked. Yeah, it just cooked. So it's really good to get to areas that you need to hop down from under. Wait, why are we hanging out next to trash like this? Is this your guys' home? You guys need help? You'll just have to make it work. You know you've got to win. Wait, what? My teacher's a Machamp. He knows a lot of secrets, but it can be tricky to understand. What is going on? What is this dialogue? What do you mean you're learning how to battle from Pokemon? Are you guys homeless? Oh no, they got homeless in Pokemon before GTA 6. Oh no. Hey, I didn't say the design was good. I'm just letting you know how the function works. Yeah, they tried to go Breath of the Wild and it didn't work out. Wait, oh yeah. Gotta do some gang affiliation here. There's also gang affiliation in Pokemon, which is also crazy. Are you the one that Mr. Corbu is talking about? Yeah, it's me. What's the boss thinking? Sending a kid. Ah, whatever. I've been waiting for ya. See, I just started renting out this building. And a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it's empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Wait, there's squatters in this? Head on in if you're ready to take out those troublemakers. That's crazy. It always has been, twin. Luke, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. I have got a couple shinies, Egghead. I got a shiny Sharpedo and a shiny Ampharos and a shiny Patrat. Look over there. We got some Gengars. Oh, that's fire. Oh, wait. A crowd of wild Pokemon. They're troublemakers. I'll let you handle this. Wait, this is actually sick. You can just capture Gengars off rip in this game? No way. Can you capture these? Oh, yeah, you just capture them. You don't even have to trade. It looks like they do have a pretty high encounter rate, though. Nice. Yeah, it looks like you don't even need to trade for Gengars in this game. That's actually really cool of them to do that. No, you're chilling, Sam. You're chilling. Oh, that Gengar's gone for good. Man, this place is kind of a mess, twin. What? There's 0 point priority moves now since the game isn't turn-based. Oh, there's a point for priority moves. They have a really fast chance to be able to strike. So sometimes what you can do is you can deal a lot of damage and then follow up with a priority move to deal a little bit of chip damage to be able to finish out a Pokemon. Like, I don't think it's as good as I think it is in ranked. But again, if there's like a Pokemon at 1 health and you're like trying to snipe a Pokemon before your opponent switches out in ranked, it would be really nice to do that, like last chip damage. Unless you wanted a shiny, because those ones are shiny locked. What's everybody's opinion on Power World? Power World's fun. Power World deserves to be in the gaming space. I don't understand why a lot of Pokemon fans like just unnecessarily hate it. Pokemon fans are the weirdest fans I've noticed, because like if they hate something, they'll definitely let you know they hate it, but not for good reason. There's like never like any valid criticism for it. It's like, or like the criticism that they have just makes like no sense. It's just like nonsense. It's crazy. But yeah, Power World's fun. I liked it. Powerful is awful and it's rip-off to Pokemon. It's not a rip-off of Pokemon. I do agree. So here's the thing. I would not be surprised if Power World did rip assets some way, shape, and form from Pokemon. I would not be surprised. I'm not saying that the game itself is like an ethical company or whatever. But the fact of the matter is it's not Pokemon. It's not anything close to Pokemon. It's a Arc Survival Evolved. It's a survival game. It is not Pokemon. It like the only reason why people compare it is just for the fact that you can get balls, capture creatures, but that's the extent of it being close to Pokemon. Other than that, the game functionally does not play anything like Pokemon. It is just a different game, and I don't know why people keep comparing it to Pokemon. Like, yes, it lured a lot of people in because of the fact that it has creatures you can capture, but like, dude, you're like shooting the pals, using the pals to be able to create bases and stuff like that. There's a lot of wild shit that happens. It's a survival game. It's like, I would compare it more to fucking Breath of the Wild than Pokemon, where the fact that you can climb stuff and whatnot and explore the region and stuff, be able to mount on different, you know, creatures and everything like that, be able to build bases and stuff. But yeah, it's an Arc Survival Evolved, but with like creatures that look more like Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. I support Pocket Pair. I ship Nintendo Pocket Pair. Dude, they are lovers. They are lovers, bro. They like each other too much and they don't want to admit it. That's so true. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. I'm going to get started. I'm moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person sent me the trick, Corbu. Thank you very much. Of course they did. It's the resident's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I'll just stop by to make sure you handle the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. Nothing better to do, huh? Huh. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? There's Arto's Holotech does a good job keeping them in set areas out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for other people and Pokemon. The trend is forcing Pokemon out of their usual habitats into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbu? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengars from their home. ya. Looks like you didn't take care of every last Troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad for chasing it after it's home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need your help out. I need some help out with one of my people. She went on the riverbank next to the electrical substitution. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements out there. What's up, Greninja? Oh, you can enter in here all the time if you want to. That's cool. They definitely should have had more areas. One thing I do agree is that they should have more areas like this that you can enter into. I do agree with that. Is Power World more like Pixelmon or Cobblemon? I'd say so. It's definitely more of like a Pixelmon. Because yeah, you can use the pals and you can fight with against other players, but the combat's not really like fully there. My response to Canary, that's not changing. I'm not a big fan of Canary either. Leave my girl Taunie alone. Leave my girl Taunie alone. Taunie is too kind, too sweet. Let her live in peace. You feel me? Let her live in peace. Am I blind or did you replace your starter? I did replace for Alligator. Unfortunately, for Alligator had to go. For Alligator had to take the chopping block. Hey, Watt, I'm gonna send you a paragraph on Discord. You can send it to me. I don't care that you guys send me stuff on Discord. Just don't be surprised if I won't be able to like properly respond to everything as I've been super busy lately. Things have been getting more and more busy lately, but if you want to send me stuff, I don't care. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. We gotta relax, Aqua. We gotta relax, twin. We are, yeah. We've been getting a lot of subs. I wonder if my short's been doing good. Did my last short pop off or what? Nope, last short's doing pretty average right now. Oh my god. Well, I know why. It's because my long form video's doing good. Oh wait. Oh my god, yeah, my long form video's doing really good. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for everybody that's been watching my last YouTube video. Because when it comes to like long form YouTube videos like help me a lot. And it's something to where like you guys don't have to donate in order for me to be able to support myself financially. So if you guys haven't already, if you're watching my stream, if you're somebody that really enjoys my content but can't donate, watching my videos on Legends ZA that are like long form, like longer than like not shorts, those have better ad revenue and support me a lot. But yeah, I think that's why we're getting a lot of subs today. A lot of people were watching my shiny video. My shiny video almost has 10,000 views. I've been really struggling when it comes to like making like Legends ZA content because I've been having a lot of really good ideas for Legends ZA, and I've been seeing other creators have the same ideas as me and getting like a ton of views. But it's one of those things to where like if you compare yourself to others, it's going to feel really defeating. So I've been trying to brainstorm other ways to be able to approach content and do things differently with content. So the fact that like it's so crazy because like 10,000 views on a long form video feels so much better to me compared to like a short. And it is true that it is harder to get views in long form. So the fact that like the video almost has 10,000 views is like honestly insane. So shout out to my buddy Ko. Ko helped me a ton with that video. Both me and him locked in to try to get this video going. And yeah, that's probably why we're getting a decent amount of subs today, is because that video is doing really well. From the bottom of my heart, if you guys watched that video, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You got to push it out faster. I really do. The issue is, Lewis, I tried to hire 3 editors to be able to help me out with editing stuff, but the problem is that the editors didn't have the right amount of experience, and because of that, I had to constantly work with my editors to be able to constantly change things. So when I'm trying to play the game, I'm trying to create videos on the game, and I don't have the right amount of sleep to be able to have the right amount of energy to cover the games, and I'm also having to redo edits, change things constantly. It made it to where like Yeah, because the editors that I like hired and stuff like that, unfortunately, I'm not a big enough of a content creator to be able to hire somebody that has experience to be able to make a video without me putting any work into it. So because of that, I have to work directly with my editors to be able to create the good content and go back and forth. And so far, with pretty much every video that I've had so far when it came to like my editors and stuff, it was one of those things where I still had to make different changes on it every single time. So trust me, bro, I wish I could get them out faster, but it was just one of those things to where with what I have for my budget, what I have access to for people to help me, it was one of those like situations to where like I wasn't able to like fully just like send the videos out, be good to go. It just wasn't the case. That's what I was aiming for, but it didn't happen. So I've been having to constantly change my flow so many times this week. Like when I was telling you guys that like I've been having one of the worst weeks of my life, I wasn't kidding, because it's just been a stressful week. The only thing that's been great for me is playing the game itself, and that's it. But when it came to everything else outside of it, it's been a very stressful week, because it's just one of those things where you just have to manage and be able to change things a lot, and that part of it gets really stressful. That's why this week has been feeling a lot like when I worked at Kohl's, because I used to work at Kohl's for a long time as a supervisor, and I was like remembering what it felt like to be a supervisor at Kohl's. I was like, yeah, that is just how it goes. Because it's one of those things where like, if I can do it, I want to do it, but I'm only one person, and it's the unfortunate case of it is one of those things where like I solely can't do everything, even though I can do the said product better. But it's because the thing I don't have is time. I have the editing skills, I have the ideas. What I don't have on my side is time. I don't have on my side to be able to beat the game, being able to do all the edits that I want to do. And probably, and to be honest, I probably need to not edit my videos as well as I do either, because there's some videos of mine that all I need to do is just record the gameplay and show a webcam and call it a day. And that's what a lot of these tutorials have. A lot of these tutorials, what the heck? Oh, is that what? Oh, I already got my thing I need to get done. Oh, okay, fire. Because yeah, that's one of those things too, where like if I really was just lazy, I could probably get a lot of these tutorials out if I'm going to be honest. But it's just like I have a certain standard with like how I want to like envision my content. And it's a double-edged sword. So on the one hand, if the videos are good, people are going to watch my stuff even if it's not like the first person releasing the videos. On the other hand, though, I'm losing out on opportunities to be able to, you know, eat, put food on the table for the fact that I'm not releasing the videos out either. But yeah, it's just been pretty nuts lately because I've been having to constantly change how I do my content. Keep doing your best. Don't resort to talking bad about the games for views like other creators. The thing is, that is one of my ideas, but I'm going to actually have a counterpoint to it, Lewis, because I am going to talk about that Pokemon is the worst reviewed game of all time, but I'm actually going to have counterpoints to it because a lot of people are kind of brain dead when it comes to talk about it. But yeah, I have 2 videos in the works. I uploaded a video on Instagram that got 1 million views on glitches on Pokemon Legends ZA, so I want to make a video talking about all the glitches that are in the game. And then I also want to make a video talking about the bad reviews that people have been releasing to the game and talking about the fact that a lot of these people in the Pokemon community are fake fans. So those are 2 videos in the pipeline. I have some sponsors lined up for them too, so I got to get that going on Sunday so I can get those sponsorships lined up too. So again, I can eat because doing YouTube full time, I'm not big at, like, I'm only 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I'm not getting like a super high flow income like, you know, Moist Critical and stuff. So again, it's just been a stressful week. I've been having to work way more hours than I would in my full-time job, but that was my choice to do so. So here we are. Any good places to grind levels in ZA? I would recommend to farm a lot of Mega Crystals in the center of the map and then buy rare candies from the Quasarto Inc. and then level up your Pokemon that way. Y'all say this at every release, and at some point, just let the consumer enjoy. Yo, let's trade. I got you, John. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's worth it to stick through the YouTube grind. The thing I love about YouTube is honestly the live streaming part of it. The reason why I didn't jump into doing content creation full-time sooner in my career is only for the fact that like I know that I struggle with enjoying to edit videos. If I enjoyed editing videos, I would have been a YouTuber with like way more like subs, income, and been able to do it full-time. But the reason why I never jumped into doing content creation full-time was just for the fact that like I didn't want to, what was it? The reason why I didn't jump into content creation full-time is because I knew that I didn't enjoy editing videos as much. I just enjoyed the live streaming aspect of it. But in 2025, if you want to be a live streamer, you have to create content because how are you going to get people to watch you? You know what I'm saying? So that's where like the juggle kind of came from. But I'm 24. I don't have a wife. No, I have no kids. My full-time job, I missed multiple opportunities to be able to promote to assistant manager at my full-time job. So I took it as a sign where I'm like, you know what? I got one life to live. I might as well give content creation a full-time shot. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And I know the potential with it. I know that I can go far with it, but it's definitely going to take a lot longer than I expected when it comes to content creation. You say it's true to going around calming rogue Mega Pokemon? I can't say. Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you called one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. He was, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me. I'm talking to myself. You better not breathe a word to anybody, you understand? Otherwise, that interest is going to become a lot more of an issue for you. This guy's evil, bro. I got another job for you. I got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. You'll be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head to the battle court near Central Plaza. Go take care of it. I'll tell you what, though. I know for a fact that people have not gone far in the Pokemon game for bashing Legend ZA, because as much as I hate this character, I only hate this character because of the fact that he's well written. He's a good character. I just hate like what he is as a character. This whole story arc we're doing about working with the mob boss has honestly been a lot of fun so far. I really like this whole mob boss guy. You're the boss's orders. Better listen to him. All right, Twin. I'll listen to Twin. I got you, Twin. But, yeah, no, all the people that are hating on Legend ZA, they have not gone far in the game at all. They played it for a couple hours and like, fuck this game. I'm out, dude. He's doing good deeds. It's just expensive. Nah, I don't trust him, bro. I don't trust him, bro. He's an op. He's making poor Taunie pay $1 million. I don't care what good he's doing to the world. The fact that he gave... Dude, why are we defending a dude giving 1,000% interest loans? I don't understand. I don't care if it's going to save the world, bro. They gotta figure out a different way to make income, bro. Two evils don't make it... Yeah, one evil doesn't make it right. True, this game is actually locked in. 1,000% interest is wild, bro. It's like legit wild. What we doing? We're helping the mob boss. We're doing some shady business out here. Yeah, sorry for the Gwen quest, been my favorite section. No, you were not lying, Soul. Yeah, you're definitely absolutely correct that from that point on, it's been pretty fire. I've been liking this story too. It's been really good. Oh, we got a shiny Drillboard. Nice. Guys, sub, the shiny luck to work. Wait, did you get a shiny Cerulean? No way, bro. Hit that sub button, guys. We're 39 subscribers away from 45,000. 100%. Devil is in the details. Devil is in the details. On God, the fine print's in the details. Like I said, man, I worked at Kohl's. I worked at Kohl's for 6 years of my life. I've sold a lot of credit cards over my time. There was a lot of people that did not read the fine print, but I had to get my bread. Look, the reason why I'm iffy without the character is because I know Ball. I know what he's up to, bro. I like the early guides for alphas they carry. Did I hear 39? I don't think you did. Oh, you did, because we were about to, yeah, we're about to hit 45,000. Appreciate you listening to the stream, Jeremiah. Also sub to me to get a new computer mouse. Wait, did your computer mouse broke, Sam? My dentist messed up the corner of my teeth, so I bit her. Not hard though. Wait, whoa, that was a lot. Trend Can, you just gave me a lot of information there. First of all, what dentist is ruining your teeth? The job of the dentist is to fix your teeth, not break them. Hello? They better give you free dental care for the rest of your life, bro, for the fact they're not doing their job. Second of all, bro, why are you biting them? I mean, I guess that would be a reaction if something really bad happened, but like, crazy. Sounds good, Apex. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, bro, right after I subbed was my target. That's crazy, Cerulean. Well, hey, you and me are gonna get along, Cerulean, because even though I'm not a big fan of Generation 9, the best thing Generation 9 added was Cerulean. Cerulean is my GOAT. I pulled Cerulean from Surging Sparks. I really want to get Charlotte from Inferno X. Cerulean is so cool, bro. I love that Pokemon. I do agree, though. We need a better shiny for Cerulean. That shiny is some hot booty. Yo, Angus, thanks so much for following, bro. I appreciate you, man. Yes, I do know about that. I do know about that dragon. That is a good reminder, though, because I think we are kind of getting pretty full, because I bought the upgrades for it, too. Oh, yeah, we're already maxed out. I know about that, but I appreciate the reminder because we're maxed out anyways. I bought both upgrades for it too, so we get a lot of it every time we farm it. Let's trade it. I need to head off. Oh, I'm so sorry, John. Let me go buy these things and I'll set up the room real quick. So thanks for being patient with me, John. I appreciate you, bro. I'll just start buying all these stones. Actually, I probably unlock some different stones, right? Nope, not yet. Buy the expensive ones. Oh yeah, there, Flannexite. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm blanking out right now. I was coming up with video ideas. I think we definitely should do shiny hunting streams to get every single shiny mega in this game. I think that'd be a really cool idea. I think that'd be an awesome video to do. Link trade. There we go. Remember that guy who asked you in fight? I do remember that, Cookie Builder. I'm surprised you remember them. Thanks for following, Cookie. I appreciate that. Hey, man, thanks for following. I appreciate you. They did a very nice 1000 glass crown a few weeks ago. It's my new favorite tooth. There you go, Trincan. Malamar, no way. Wait, my friend Malamar is here. Thank you, John. I appreciate you, bro. All right, I'll show you Mega Greninja in a second. Wait, actually, you know what? I have a whole video on Mega Greninja. I'll still show you it, but I literally have a whole video on my TikTok about it. How many boxes are there? Only 8. There's only 8 boxes, which kind of annoys me. That is something that sucks. Dude, I'll tell you what, though. Even though it is slop, I do kind of hope that my video does hit 1 million views on IG. Hopefully tomorrow hits 1 million views. Do it in 3 months when all the Kalos Megas are out. Oh, true. Well, it's one of those things where I kind of want to be the first person to do it, but it might take a while. So hopefully by then all the Kalos starters will come out. Because the season is really short. It's only like 2 weeks, right? I feel like by December, we should have access to Chestnut. Because how long is this ring battle? Because, yeah, it goes from the 16th to the 4th. I think by the end of November, we should have Chestnut and Delphox, if it's only a couple weeks long anyways. Did you see the new ZAR trend? I have not. Once you get to Stone on one Pokemon, can't you start breeding them for the shiny? I have no clue. I have no clue how that works. By the way, the best is to get EXP candy and catching alpha Pokemon. Oh, bet. All right, boys, we gotta do another mission for the mob boss. Gotta do another mission for the boss. The big kahuna. Well, let's go. Wait, why are we? Well, hold up. Hold up. Is my Greninja ready to Mega? It is. All right. We'll showcase Mega Greninja here on this quest. What is going on here? Now, for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. Its current move Poison Sting has appealing additional effect. However, you should know it has a physical move. I'll suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for the battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Concierges. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I think they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age would put up with them. Wait, I was not expecting that, bro. Okay, and people say this game is booty, bro. This game has some of the best dialogue I've seen in Pokemon in a hot minute, man. And nothing else, it'll provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak with me. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. What's up? What's up? That is crazy. What's your best way to level up your team at 2030s or even later to the game? Like my buddy John said in chat, alpha Pokemon, capturing alpha Pokemon and defeating them. And then also getting the Mega Shards and buying rare candies at the Quasardo Inc. You seem quite confident in your skills, but you really think you beat the both of us? We participate in a very advanced battles with the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. What's crazy are the fact that you're playing the scam in the game. It's not a scam, brother. I 100% agree there's better games out there. There are so many better games out there. But saying this game's a scam, you just have not played the game, bro. There's been some really good dialogue in this game. It's been a lot of fun to Mega Evolve Pokemon. I've been having fun, bro. I've been having fun. I'm sorry that you didn't have fun, but this game's been a lot of fun. Yo, John, thanks for hooking me up with a bunch of new Pokemon, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Have a good one, I mean. Ro doesn't know what the true Mafia is. Yeah, SMH. It's probably Quasarto Inc. It's always the people that you think are on the good side are always the ones that are the most mob bosses. I can tell. I must remain classy even when it's conquered. I know, I need to put Ice Beam back on Greninja. I don't know why it doesn't have it. Honestly, this location is just your draft for a Pokemon to show their true potential. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself, for am I far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. I just been trying to watch so many vids. Well, dude, you're watching all the vids of people just like blandly hating the game. Like a lot of these people that criticize the game are like not doing like a full comprehensive like review. Like for me personally, since I'm a big fan of the Kalos region and stuff, and I'm really glad that it got more lore and stuff like that, for me it's a 7 out of 10. Realistically though, I do agree that it's definitely like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 game. It's one of those games where it's like, it's far from perfect. There's a lot of issues with it, but there's also a lot of good about it too that nobody are talking about. And I can explain it to you a little bit here after we're done with this fight. I think people just don't realize though that like a lot of people don't realize that this game is like a legit improvement from the Pokemon formula that we had before. Because games like Scarlet and Violet had such bad issues that a lot of people just simply forgot or doesn't care about. And for some reason, like they're either mad about how the battle system is, they're mad about the fact that they expected like a lot more, which again, I agree that Game Freak's not a best company. There should be some better things on this, especially for the facts on Switch too. Well, let me finish this battle here so I can explain it better. Impossible. We're both members of the Islurious, I can't even talk, Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to beat the both of us. We'll leave this stain on the reputation of this team society and tarnish our brand. We'll need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard a word you've been acting like your own in this place. Too bad you had to go to lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days. What's with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling the city's children, now does it? You're Corby with the rest of the kid, aren't you? You're the one who fancies himself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you set this board to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. See, maybe Corbin is not that bad of a guy as we thought. You should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for many strangers. Phew, I'm glad he got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Somebody has to take action, that's all. My boy's the anti-hero, bro. Anyways, you're really strong, aren't you? You didn't show or boast off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one clombing the rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to detest. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Bro's the Shadow Hedgehog of Pokemon. Oh, it's Taunie. Whoa, wait, we're gonna get Lord today. As I said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't it the true goal of your development plan? It's Taunie. Waddle 7 and Corbuser? Now here's an unexpected parry. The CEO, Cosarto, and Taunie together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors of Cosarto's behind the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? I want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might start something with Cosarto. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, and you're gonna get in our way. Then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep your city safe, don't make me laugh. Taunie, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you react. Ha, give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's even below me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. This guy is a very well-written character so far. I am very impressed at how well of a written character this character is. Go Aegislash. Oh, are we gonna see a Mega Whirlpeed? Probably not, it's just one trainer. Oh, I don't have Charizard on my team anymore. I'm trolling. I need to get Charizard back up the squad. By my favorite character in the game. He's definitely not my favorite, but I definitely understand why people would like him just for how well written of a character he is. He is definitely up there on a very well written character. I like it a lot. No, his writing is like super good. I agree, bro. Yikes, I got no comeback sound to be defeated like that. Where did you come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasarso someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's a very defeated villain says. I guess originality isn't their strong suit. That Sculpey's pretty strong though, eh? Empty City? You're trolling me saying Empty City. Thanks for your help, Watt. I'm glad he came when he did. I also had a lot style to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbu, sir. Don't worry about it. Could have you getting injured. Otherwise, you wouldn't have waiting longer to get our money. That is a crazy com, bro. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, Rest Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Cosano President Lady. What was that ramble going on about? Oh, the wild Pokemon are coming here, so Sanso. Any truth of that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And it is true that we, Cosarso Inc., aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon coexist in harmony. However, we know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live inside a wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech can close the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose safe, although I hope to someday remove such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything bad I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. One single texture city? My boy is just brain dead. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at this hotel? Oh, will you continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe? I'll stick with President Jet and make sure that she gets back okay. I asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Ida's worried about ya. I guess it's funny coming from me. I'm the one who caused all this worry. Yo, what's up, Onyx? You know, I needed to get a thumbnail for one of my videos, and I kind of know the relation between Taunie and the president person, so it's not going to be that much of a spoiler for me. I mean, of a plot twist for me. I do regret being a content creator in that front of it, because it's like, why is Taunie hanging out with her? That's kind of weird, but I kind of know the reason. How you not beat this yet? I just been busy, man. I'm somebody that likes to interact with chat a lot, and I can't multitask, so I usually get distracted back and forth with talking with chat while trying to play the game. I struggle to do both. Usually as a streamer, I usually focus on like challenges and stuff like that, so where I can kind of autopilot play while keeping up with chat, or like shiny hunting and stuff, which is really good to do. But yeah, I just haven't beat the game yet because of it, because I've been playing since the 15th. I've been playing earlier than the average person, but I just haven't been locked in like I need to. And also, that's the other thing about being a content creator too. You usually got to stop on doing certain things when you're doing it for content creation. So when it comes to like doing guides and stuff, you usually got to stop making progress in the game too, because for guides. They use painted windows as a thumbnail. Look, I agree that some of the graphics are like not that well, but like for you guys that are bashing on this game, have you guys like enjoyed Scarlet and Violet? Because it just blows my mind that nobody realizes that this game has been an improvement comparatively to other Switch games like Sword and Shield and Switch when it comes to like the game looking better. And you know, it probably looks bad for you guys on like the Switch 1. And honestly, I wish the Switch 1 wasn't such an underpowered console, because again, I agree that Game Freak is lazy. Game Freak should have more money in the budget to be able to spend more time to make textures work well. But I'm also not gonna diss the fact that there has been improvement. Like, I'm not gonna just be like, just literally like sheep and say that this game doesn't have progress. Again, this game is a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 game for sure. It's not a 10 out of 10. It's far from it. But I still agree. But there is improvement in this game. This game has better improvement than we've seen for previous installments. Because like, even though I agree, like look at this mountain in the background. This mountain in the background is hot booty cheeks, bro. But that's the entirety of Scarlet and Violet. You know what I'm saying? At least with this game and whatnot, the city feels fun to explore. I'm playing this on the Switch too. The game runs great. The game looks great. If I'm gonna on purpose go to these windows and stuff like that and look at them, yeah, of course they're gonna be dog shit, bro, because I'm specifically looking for the worst part of it. A lot of everybody that's like looking at this game is on purpose looking at only the bad thing and then just being closed-minded about it. The gameplay has been fun. The story's been fun to explore. Lumiose has been fun to explore. The pacing of the story has been great. That part of the aspect's been fire. The turn-based combat, the more you get used to it, the better that it gets. It's definitely a different vibe for sure. There's issues with the combat for sure, but I feel like if more improvement goes on with the combat, it's going to be solid. Again, this game is nothing amazing. I agree. But at the same time, you got to recognize that there is improvement with this game and that like future Pokemon series will do well. But I feel like with all this unnecessary hate that the game is getting, I'm hoping that Game Freak doesn't take steps back and only play it safe with turn-based Pokemon just for the fact there's so much sheep that like don't understand that the gameplay battle combat is different than before. As a Switch 1 user, this game seems fine. I don't think it's bad. Bring 2D back. The thing with the whole 2D debate, I agree that 2D Pokemon is better, but one of two things right here. One, you can always play those old school Pokemon games. There is a lot of methods to be able to get those old school Pokemon games and be able to play them. Two, you should really look into the fan-created Pokemon games out there, because I love Generation 3. I'd rather play Pokemon Emerald any day of the week of this game. 100%, dude. Like, I would be able to replay Pokemon Emerald 100 times compared to playing this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could easily see myself only replaying this game like 2 or 3 times and get like a little worn out of it quick. But it's still a good enough game to where I would replay this compared to other games that I played in the past. Emerald, on the other hand, of course, I can replay it 100 times. At the same time, though, if we only limit Game Freak to do only 2D Pokemon games, there is not going to be enough time, or there's not going to be enough effort to be able to get a proper 3D Pokemon game and be able to have a proper 3D experience now that the Switch 2 is out and now that the hardware is better. I feel like 3D Pokemon games are so held back from the fact that it was on the Switch 1. The Switch 1 was a very underpowered console. And the ideas that could come out from the Switch 2 for how more powerful it is could potentially be a really good 3D gaming experience. Let the fans cook. The fans that don't have $1 million, $1 billion in the budget, let them cook on 2D fan games. I'm telling you what, man, there's fan games out there that are 2D, that are constantly coming out. Pokemon ROM hacks, Pokemon fan games that are coming out left and right that are 10 million times better than anything Game Freak's could produce. Let the fans cook on the 2D games, because 2D games are way easier to make. Fans are more passionate about making 2D games. Let the fans create those games and let Game Freak spend millions and millions of dollars on making 3D Pokemon games. Because with the direction that Legends ZA is going, Legends ZA at some point, Game Freak will make a really good 3D game that will wow everybody. It's crazy how this game KLC with DLC on launch. I do agree the DLC price is really bad. I feel like the pacing, I like the game, but the pacing is ass. They shoved in our throat DLC in this first direct. For the DLC, I agree the price is too expensive. I think it's stupid that they advertise the DLC like that. The only reason why the DLC got advertised is because of the fact that Nintendo as a company has been really pushing Game Freak to be able to do certain like things. If anything, though, the real villain here is Nintendo when it comes to deadlines and pushing Game Freak, because I do know that Game Freak has a lot of good ideas, but they need more development time to be able to develop that stuff. But because of deadlines with how big the Pokemon franchise is, because you have to market everything accordingly. If the card game, anime, and game series are not going at the same pace, it really causes a lot of issues for the entire franchise as a whole for how big Pokemon is as a franchise, as it's the biggest media company forever. It is really unfortunate that it's Game Freak that made Pokemon, for the fact that, like, even though they came up with the idea of Pokemon, I don't think they were the right company to be able to handle doing everything when it comes to the whole Pokemon series. I think Pokemon expanded way too much for like Game Freak to handle, and now that Pokemon IP is owned by so many different like media companies with Nintendo, the Pokemon Company, and Game Freak, since everything has to get pushed at the same pace, there's not enough development time to properly develop the games. My rating for this game is like 7 out of 10. It probably is like a 6.5 out of 10. It's like nothing to go home about, but it's still a lot of fun to play if you're a Pokemon fan and enjoy Kalos. But yeah, for what I've heard about the DLC, I believe the DLC got revealed in the Switch Direct because Legends ZA was supposed to come out earlier. If anything, I think Legends ZA was supposed to be an earlier year release with how they did like Legends Arceus. And then at the end of this year, we were supposed to get something like Generation 10. But I think Generation 10 got delayed by a year. It's not the 3D element. Nintendo lost their way so badly, as if it was intentionally moving away from everything the game was. Well, the thing is Nintendo did not develop this game. It's Game Freak. It's Game Freak that developed this game. And I don't know if you noticed this, but Game Freak as a company wants to do other things than Pokemon. They want to do 3D Pokemon. They don't want to be stuck on turn-based Pokemon. Because Game Freak has been developing a completely different game, completely unrelated to the Pokemon series. And like if you were somebody that made a video game all the time, having a creative outlet, and you wanted to do something different, but you can't because the whole fan base only wants one thing, it's like a power struggle to where you want to do something different, but you can't. They actually leaked it. Gen 10 should be coming out next year. That's what I heard too. Yep, I made a whole video talking about it. Long time no see, Ethan. How we doing, Lunar? What's up, bro? We're just yapping. There's just a lot of people that are just hating on Legends ZA without giving it proper criticism. I haven't seen a single person bash on this game. Everybody just keeps bashing about this game on like the bad graphics and don't talk about anything else about it. I agree the graphics are not the best, but they're better than Scarlet and Violet. It's been an improvement, and nobody's talking about other gameplay features of it. It's like the most like sheep thing. I get rage baited so easily by people saying that this game's dumb because people like don't give any proper criticism about it at all. I like it's like a music artist getting burnt out of the same genre for a decade because they can't pivot because of fans. Oh, I'm so happy you're out of the hospital, Lunar. You're back, Waddle 7. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Probably not. Either way, it sounds like the work they're going to give to you is just doing good deeds in Lumiose. Or breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon give an aid to people, right? Well, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like a plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it was so innocent if you've seen Corbin when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I need to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Huh. Yup. I said nope on accident. You're not fooling me. I don't know if my bad luck gets you so caught up in stuff, Watt. Yo! You were the one that volunteered us. I said no. I do not like this character. This character is such an airhead. You think Tawnie's an airhead? This chick is just stupid. I literally said I don't want... I was ready to pull up and fight the leader of the Rust Syndicate. I was ready for any of these people at Hotel Z to pull up to Hotel Z, and I was ready to 1v20 all of them. And then this girl's like, yes, we'll help. Oh my God, don't get me started on you. Don't get me started on you. I'm sorry, I can't do any more than cross my fingers. Hope you get back safely. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Our friends are a bunch of bums. Our friends are a bunch of freeloaders, bro. You know what, though? Sometimes how it goes in life, bro. Remember to surround yourself around people that want you to succeed. Don't surround yourself with bums. And here's the thing. Those two, they got good intentions, but they are not motivated. There's a lot of people in life that have good intentions, but if they're not have the right motivation, you're cooked, bro. And now I gotta do all this extra work. It's cooked. What's the Digimon game called? It's Digimon Storytime Stranger. People are mad because Digimon is better and it had less money. Oh, dude, Digimon's fire. I feel like Digimon and Pokemon should both live and just hang out as a series. I feel like if you like Digimon, support Digimon. If you like Pokemon, support Pokemon. If you support both, support both. I don't understand why people keep comparing Digimon and Pokemon together when it comes to the graphic debate. I understand they're both a monster caption game, so that makes sense that people compare them. I'm so tired of people, though, bashing on graphics. Because, like, dude, of course Digimon is going to be 10 times better graphics-wise because it's on the fucking PS5, bro. Like, we're talking about, like, when did the PS5 come out? Like, what year did the PS5 come out? It released in 2020. And the PS5 is leagues ahead of the Switch 1. Pokemon ZA came out on the Switch 1. Even though the Switch 1 came out in 2017, it had the power. Let's see, when did the Xbox 360 come out? Yeah, like the Switch 1 is a handheld console and it has about the same power as an Xbox 360 PS4. So like, even though the Switch 1 came out in 2017, you're basically comparing, like, when it comes to like balancing with hardware and stuff, you're basically comparing hardware from like 2005, 2006 compared to something from 2020 power. Like, we need to stop comparing graphics on what would make or break a game. And again, if you have a PS5, Xbox Series, buy Digimon. The game is fire. The game looks amazing. But stop comparing the graphics between the two. It's literally Hydrogen Bomb versus Crying Baby. Legend ZA is Crying Baby. Hydrogen Bomb is PS5 Storytime Stranger. It's just cooked. No shit, it's gonna be a better game. What's up, Lucky? Welcome back. How is Legend ZA going for you? I hated Naveen, but Simp respects Simp. I don't like Lita at all. That's funny. Remember that death battle? It's like where Tails Agumon absolutely obliterated Red Charizard. Yeah, dude, Digimon's cool. Like, I haven't played any Digimon whatsoever, but I'm not gonna be like a Pokemon sheep saying that Digimon should never exist and stuff like that. I've seen gameplay Digimon, especially the new one. It looks fire. The game looks dope. I want to play a new Digimon game. It's just like, I just don't want to make content on that game. So the only reason why I haven't not bought Digimon Time Stranger is just for the fact that, one, I don't got free time, and two, I currently don't feel like making content on it. I don't think there's enough of a fan base for Digimon right now for me to be able to like dive in that space and make content. It just wouldn't make sense for me. So that's like the only reason why I haven't bought it. If I was rich, loaded with money, I would definitely buy the game. It looks dope. This game is terrible, stop justifying it. Pokemon's the biggest franchise planet Earth and can't find Game Freak for the funds to make a decent game. Again, I agree that Game Freak should have more money to be able to develop the game. I 100% agree, bro. But like, what else besides the graphics do you not like about it, Sean? Like, I need like some actual criticism. People are beating a dead horse. You're literally talking to a brick wall when it comes to hating on the graphics. Because there's a lot of good about this game. And there's also some other things that are way more relevant when it comes to talking about this game compared to just graphics. I'm so tired of you guys complaining about like graphics when the game runs well and it still looks really solid. I am A-okay with this experience. I want to play Digimon too, but I don't know where to start. Play the new one. A lot of fans that are fans of Pokemon have been really enjoying the new Digimon Time Stranger. They've been enjoying it a lot. So if you have a PS5 or Xbox Series, X or S, definitely try the new Digimon game. A lot of Pokemon fans have been able to transition to the game pretty easy. Compared to the scale of, was it Scarlet and Violet and Arceus, the game just feels small. You know, that's definitely fair. That's definitely a fair criticism. On my hand, I would, for me personally, as somebody that could not get into Scarlet and Violet, this game feels like a more complete game to me. Just for the fact that, like, exploring the city actually feels fun. It's been a lot of fun to go through the nook and crannies of the city, talking to the NPCs. Like, for me personally, I care more about the character interactions, the NPCs, the pool of Pokemon you can get. Scarlet and Violet doesn't really hit those except for the pool of Pokemon you get. Because Scarlet and Violet is a fun region to explore, but the fact that the game runs bad and looks worse than Pokemon ZA makes it to where like it's really difficult for me to play Scarlet and Violet. I've tried to play Scarlet and Violet 3 times now, and I could not get into the game to save my life. Because like all the characters in that game are pretty ass. The story writing in Scarlet and Violet are hot ass. There's a couple good stories, but you have to put a lot of work into getting those good stories. This game gets you a good story pretty close to the beginning of the game. When it comes to like getting to the cities in the game, because I enjoyed exploring Paldelia, but getting to any of the gyms are terrible. I hated every single gym in that game. All the gyms are fucking dog shit. At least for the ones that I played. I haven't played every gym because I just, like I said, I tried the game 3 times. I couldn't get into it, but I did the fairy gym. I did the bug gym. I did the water quest. And all those gyms were just stupid, bro. Like, I was pissed off that I trekked across the entire region of Scarlet and Violet. And then I get to the city to where I need to fight the water gym. And then the dude's like, I forgot my wallet. I lost my wallet. You got to travel to a completely different town and start doing some fucking auctioning and betting. And I'm like, why? I don't get it. This is just a dumb gameplay mechanic. I don't get it. So I just, yeah, Scarlet and Violet just, it irked me, bro. It irked me, man. The whole gameplay progression, too, of it wasn't bad. Like, there's some good things about Scarlet and Violet. The Pokemon are cool. I did enjoy Koraidon and Miraidon, but I feel like they didn't have to give it to us immediately in the game. I definitely feel like they should have had Cyclizar as the main bike Pokemon, and you can just upgrade a Cyclizar. And then once you beat the game of Scarlet and Violet and get the legendaries, then you can use Koraidon and Miraidon like they intended. But they didn't do that, unfortunately. There's a lot of better things they could have done with the entirety of Scarlet and Violet. I feel like the Academy was wasted potential in Scarlet and Violet. That whole Academy was stupid, bro. You literally go, you trek all the way to that Academy. You work really hard to get to that Academy in Scarlet and Violet, and then all of a sudden, you got to go and you get to this cool Academy. You're like, oh, cool. We're gonna have like a Yu-Gi-Oh GX like Academy vibe. You know, we're gonna get our game on, explore the region, come back to the Academy, the whole 9 yards. But the Academy felt so hollowless. All the NPCs were like so generic. All the shops were copy and paste. It was bad. I'm telling you what, man. Scarlet and Violet did some damage to the Pokemon series because I wish that Game Freak wasn't lazy with Scarlet and Violet because some of those issues of Scarlet and Violet also showed up in ZA. The amount of copy and paste shops aren't as bad in ZA, but they're definitely still there from Scarlet and Violet. That annoyed me. I'll tell you what, though. I do agree, though, with the fact that Legends Arceus does feel more open. But at the same time, for the fact that they sectioned off all the areas in Legends Arceus, for me, Legends Arceus was like, you get your village, you get one area, you explore one area, you get what's one area. It felt more like levels. Like, at least for me, even though it's like one city and it sucks that it's one city in this game, the city feels like more like open-ended to me compared to like Arceus. Arceus felt sectioned off into like 5 to 6 sections. ZA does feel like, again, I'm exploring a city. Like, that's what I expected to do, and that's what I got. Zygarde, use Core Enforcer. Yo, what's good, my boy? How we doing today, Sonic? The good thing you can't go to buildings in here, so you don't see the hollowness. I agree that they should have added more buildings in this game. I 100% agree on that. There should have been more areas to be able to open up into. Because one of the things that I wish that they could do is incorporate more lore from the Kalos region. Because, like, you know, the Hex Maniac secret in Lumiose City? Can we get, like, a secret Easter egg for the Hex Maniac? Can we get some information on Clemont? Why is Clemont not a main character in this game? His literal Poke Gym got stolen, bro. Bazarto Inc. literally bought the rights to Clemont's gym. Why is Clemont not in this game? You know what I'm saying? Like, surely he didn't move away after 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with that. There is more opportunity to expand the story. Like I said, this game deserves criticism, but the criticism that people are getting is just like straight sheep. Like literally so many people watch videos on people complaining about Scarlet and Violet on the graphics and how like the windows and stuff are playing and how some of the graphics are all fuzzy, but they're not like actually giving the right criticism we need to give to Game Freak. They had a good start with expanding the story. They could have easily expanded the story. We should be able to go to different towns and cities in ZA. I agree. But at the same time, the product that we got of the city itself is a lot of fun to explore. If we could somehow get a Pokemon game to where we can explore the game in depth, like a full MMORPG, that would be fire. But again, people are just not giving that proper criticism. Where can you catch Noivern? You can get Noibat, I think, in one of the underground sewers. I think in this area, if I'm not mistaken, in the Lumiose sewers. You should be able to get a couple Noibats, but I could be wrong. Sometimes they want to hate because everybody's doing it. Oh, exactly. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sonic. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Cosmo? How are we doing today? Yes, this is a Pokemon Live. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow, Fee. I appreciate that. I've been waiting for you. Now then, go into the elevator, please. I'm vibing. We are vibing too out here. We're getting into the juice of the story. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't ya? Running odd jobs, help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all really impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all interests as promised. Finally! Finally! We got it done. Main mission 20 is complete. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with ya. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Waddle 7 Rank D. Your opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're the face Trainer Corbu Rank D. How convenient! How convenient that this is our next match here. This guy's the head boss of the ZA Royale. Now that's interesting. You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need a battle. Right you are, boss. So, you have a challenger's ticket? Not yet, twin. Ha, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be winning here. Yo, look at this penthouse, bro. Jeez, look at this place. This place kind of drippy, bro. This guy got some katana? Is that a real katana? It looks dangerous. Probably not touch it. This face seems to be modeled after a Pokemon's nicknamed the Sea Friend. It looks valuable. Oh, snap. Mounted to hang out on the scroll? Lucky Sneasel statue. Who knows what they're worth, but it's a lot. Yo, Wiz, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Is that an actual Bronzor? Is the scroll mounted to the wall plus a mirror, bronze mirror shaped like a Bronzor? Who knows what it's worth, but it's probably a lot. Better not touch anything. I was like, is that a real Bronzor just there? Like, is that guy getting paid just to exist? I feel like raising friendship gets harder every game. I agree. I have no clue to raise friendship in this game. LeBron James, what? Do you know about Vaporeon? Oh, Ninetale kid, don't be trolling me, brother. Don't be trolling me, brother. My boy is like, oh shit, I threw Ultra Ball in accident. I do not need to know fun facts about Vaporeon because I know where this is heading, bro. I know where this is heading. Is Clemont still the leader despite the fact it's owned by Cosanto? No, it's not, dude. That, like I said, that's like a valid criticism that I do have an irk with this game. They should have incorporated Clemont as like a proper character in this game. He's a gym leader after all. Because didn't he originally power Lumiose City? It's been a hot minute since I played Kalos. So I kind of forgot how much of a role Clemont has. Because I think they did a better job with his role in the anime, no? What are you looking at, pal? Let me guess, you want to use this elevator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite elevator. I'm gonna insist on using it. I had no choice but to battle you, pal. Come and talk to me when you're ready. You gotta nerve to face me in battle, that is. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to get Charizard back on the squad. I like Gengar. I need my boy Charizard back. Actually, we probably need to use what? Gardevoir? Or not Gardevoir. Need to use Garchomp. You better be ready to lose, pal. You're challenged by Syndicate Grunts. Rubbish? Guys, it's you! Guys, what's up? I didn't think you guys were in this game. Hello? What's up, guys? All right, chat. You guys have been rage baiting me too much. It's time to go. It's time to go. Mega Charizard, show this guy what's up. Fire Blast! See you later, Trubbish. But wait, I'm not gonna lie. Even though my boy's poison, Raffid actually looks kind of cool. The guy's hair looks like a kid from a Disney cartoon Recess. Your squad is Greninja, Charizard, Ampharos, Excadrill, Scolipede, and Dragalge. That battle was uplifting. Lopunny? What about Lopunny? This boy's just a gooner. I had no idea you're strong. I seriously apologize for my rudeness. Yo, Jimothy, what's good, man? How we doing, bro? Hello, hello. Don't worry, I'll keep my eye on things so you can go up and down as you please. Boom. Wait, Charizard needs to get healed. Poor guy's hurting. That's an aggressive flat top. That's what I'm saying, man. It is definitely straight out of a cartoon for sure. What's up, Bellsprouts? I'm here to just grab some crystals and dip. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I think we're okay. Yeah. I think we're doing all right. Ain't doing too shabby. I get a full alpha Lopunny. Yo, brother, you're asking a lot out of me, bro. You're asking a lot on me. Let me tell you what, bro. Look, I'm trying to be here for the fans, but when it comes to the Gooner fans, shit. I can't help you, twin. I can't help you. What's up, Pidgey? Yeah, you wouldn't expect me to be here, right? Speaking of which. You gotta go, Pidgey. It's time to die. Bye-bye, Pidgey. Pidgey got bodied. Poor Pidgey. Wait, honestly, I feel bad for doing that. That Pidgey was just smiling at me, being innocent, and I just hit that thing with a full-on Fire Blast for no reason. That was high-key uncalled for. Is it worth the money? Only if you're a fan of the Kalos region. Only if you're a fan of the Kalos region. If you're a fan of the Pokemon series, you like Kalos, you think Kalos is dope, you're gonna like this game. If you're a casual fan of Pokemon, you only like turn-based Pokemon, like, it's one of those games where it's like, you gotta have an open mind for it because there is a lot of problems with it, but there's also a lot of good out of it. So again, if you enjoy Kalos region, you're open to try a different combat type of Pokemon, there's a lot of good out of this game. Great story, awesome Mega Pokemon, a lot of fun ways to explore Lumiose. Like, I know a lot of, because like I understand people like talk about how small Lumiose is and stuff like that. But for me personally, like every single time I like fast travel to somewhere else and start exploring a new corner of Lumiose, it feels new to me. Like every single time I go through this area, like every corner I turn, the area feels new. It like does shock me a little bit on how many people feels like it's so small. Because I like, for me personally, I feel like it's been like a new adventure every corner I turn. It all looks the same. For me personally, there's a lot of different areas. There's been a lot of different areas to explore in this game. You mean flat JPEG world? Guys, we gotta stop talking about the graphics. We gotta come up with something new, bro. You guys are literally all sheep when it comes to the JPEG graphics. It really isn't, bro. I do agree that some of the buildings and stuff are a little, like the windows and stuff are like a little like basic or whatever. But it honestly is not as bad as what you guys are making it out to be. And again, the game runs great. That's priority number one. If the game can run great and the graphics are solid enough to where like it's playable, which it definitely is in that playable state. Like again, like does any of you guys like criticize Scarlet and Violet? I swear half these people that say that the game's graphics are booty have never played Scarlet and Violet. Like, it is such an improvement compared to Scarlet and Violet. That game specifically had dog shit graphics. This one is way better comparatively. The pop-in is way better in Arceus. In this day and age, no JPEG is allowed. Oh, I agree, bro. But like, have we not seen Scarlet and Violet, bro? Like, it is such an improvement compared to Scarlet and Violet. And I don't understand why people are not saying like, there's like, should be improvement. If Pokemon wasn't held back on the Switch, we would have had a much better experience. We really got to talk about how dog shit the Nintendo Switch 1 is for how underpowered it is. Because if the Nintendo Switch 1 wasn't such like underpowered console, we would easily have way better looking games. Bro, compared to other games not called Pokemon, it's terrible. Dude, this game is solid for the Pokemon series. And Pokemon is Pokemon, the other games are other games. We need to stop comparing it to other games. Pokemon is Pokemon, the other games are other games. If you want better graphics, I agree. Go play Digimon. Like, I think people should support Digimon. You can't even go to buildings. That's my problem. There needs to be more. You can go to the buildings in this game, but I do agree that there needs to be more. But you got the sewer system. We've had the apartments we had to go into. We had the Rust Syndicate. We have the little battle areas here that are in the open world environment and stuff. There's areas to explore. It's just people are just like not like they're playing like 1 hour of it and then giving up. I think they should have taken extra time to make the Switch 2 and just be the Switch 1. I'm a fan of both, unfortunately. Digimon is about to go into the world and battling monsters. I just want to know if the game really expands on the gameplay and stuff. The gameplay is completely different compared to other Pokemon series. It's a live action turn combat. So whenever you're triggering battles in this game, you have to hold down ZL in order to start a battle with Pokemon. When you're in these little nighttime zones battling trainers, you're able to sneak around and attack Pokemon, or you can just simply walk into the Pokemon and fight them and stuff. And then there's different levels like combat. At first, you don't really notice the different levels of combat, but until you play the ZA Ranked Royale, if you do decide to buy a Nintendo Switch online, you'll kind of tell there's actually a little bit of a meta that goes into this when you start playing in it, because there's moves like Protect, setup moves. Sometimes in order to dodge with your Pokemon, you gotta simply scoop up your Pokemon and run away, because you can dodge Pokemon moves yourself if you get far away from the Pokemon. So there's like that aspect to the gameplay loop that a lot of people don't really mention about, because it's definitely an adjustment. I think the combat is far from perfect, but it's a different vibe that we haven't seen before in the Pokemon series. Something new came out, then companies will continue to do lame shit. Yeah, like, I love turn-based Pokemon. Turn-based Pokemon is better than this, but I don't think we should stop. We should be bashing Game Freak for trying something new. There's nothing wrong with trying something new. A lot of people don't realize, especially Pokemon fans, that this is a step in the right direction. And if we continue going in this pace, when the Pokemon games are only for the Switch 2 and not the Switch 1, we're gonna be chilling. What's also crazy too, I made a video talking about the new Gen 10 Pokemon games, Wind and Wake, talking about the fact that the game is only on this, is gonna be on the Switch 2. I swear the same people that are mad that the game is only going to come out on the Switch 2 are also the same people that are bashing Pokemon Legends ZA for having bad graphics. I am really curious if those same people are going to keep talking about that. Because, like, I'm telling you, man, the biggest thing that's held back the Pokemon series is the Switch 1. I'm telling you, bro. Like, Sword and Shield expand the game more with DLC. I agree the DLC is too expensive. That's not okay. As a content creator, I will buy the DLC so you guys don't have to. But yeah, like there's a high chance the DLC is not worth it. We'll see on how much they expand the world, because they have expanded the world, like you said, with Sword and Shield. It is cool that there's like a whole new region to explore from the DLC. I don't know how that's gonna be. Hopefully the whole portal and Mega Dimensions will transport us to a different world. But if I had to take a guess, they're probably just gonna transport us to a different timeline of Lumiose, so we're probably gonna get cooked. Yeah, the DLC, from what I've seen, is way too expensive. It better be worth it, but I don't think it will be. I think it's gonna be cooked. The game kind of looks bare bones. The game is not bare bones. Like, you get, like, again, I'm gonna hammer this as much as I can. You cannot keep talking about like one of the graphics, especially when you're talking about the Switch 1. The Switch 2 version of this game, it looks solid enough to where like the graphics don't hold like the game back or whatever. But if you fully focus on the graphics, you're not gonna be able to like enjoy attempting the gameplay loop, enjoying the character and stories, and being able to get the new Mega Pokemon. I see everybody's opinion on the graphics being bad and the map being empty. We definitely deserve better this far in the game series, but me personally, the game isn't meant for that. Yeah, I agree. Where did he find Froakie? I have an entire TikTok on my channel on finding Froakie. If you scroll through my TikTok page, you'll see like a Froakie video with like 100,000 views, and it'll be a full tutorial on how to get Froakie easily. I would focus on the graphics if it costs that much and it's 2025. Like I said, I wish the game wasn't released on the Switch 1. For the fact that Nintendo had, or for the fact that Game Freak had to also port this game on the Switch 1 and make sure the game runs well on the Switch 1, it held it back from looking good. I think this game would look better if it was on the Switch 2 only. Again, the Switch 1 is one of the biggest handicaps to the Pokemon series for how dog shit that like hardware is. Y'all fans saying it's fine are the reason Nintendo drops these shit canned games. Dude, I've been telling people this game's a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I've been telling people to also buy Digimon if they care about graphics. But again, there's good about this game, but there's dog shit about this game. Like I said, a lot of people are just brain dead on when it comes to some of their opinions on this game. Like legit cheap. No one will play this in 3 weeks. I do agree that this game will probably be a one and done in a month for sure. I'm probably gonna do content for this game about like 2 months, do the DLC, and that'll probably be it. I do agree with that. ZA or Arceus? That one's tough for me. I think both ZA and Arceus are 7 out of 10s in their own different ways. But at the same time, I can't really give my full opinion on Arceus because I haven't beat the game yet. I tried to play Legends Arceus before ZA, but I've had a harder time getting into Legends Arceus comparatively to ZA. But I think that just has to do with the graphics and frame rate. Because like when it comes to the graphics on Arceus, I think the graphics in Arceus look worse than ZA. But again, it's because it's on the Switch 1. Like, I'm telling you, man, like, I really struggle to play some of the new Switch 1 games. Because, like, I bought the Switch 1 in, like, 2018. The games that came out in 2017, 2018 for the Switch 1 were really fire. But when it comes to, like, any of the, like, other games past 2020, I can't get into Switch 1. I've had so many games collect dust on the Switch 1 because I just don't like playing games at 30 frames per second. I'd rather have a game look dog shit, but at good frame rate compared to like insane graphics at like 20 frames. That's kind of what it felt like for me for, what's it called? When it came to playing like games with the Switch 1. I did port Legends Arceus onto my PC with a mix switch, and I did download mods to increase the graphics and run at 60 frames, and I enjoyed it way more. But when I got into the game itself, like the game was fun. I didn't hate it, but like, the boss battles in that game were more janky to me. It's tough to say. I don't know like what my exact opinion on for like Legends Arceus is. Because like Legends Arceus I did enjoy, but I couldn't get into it the same as ZA. But some of the issues I have with Legends Arceus is also the same as ZA. So I don't know, man. I really couldn't tell you what I like and dislike about Arceus. If I put some more thought to it, I think what I do like more about ZA is I feel like the sneak mechanics for catching Pokemon and stuff like that don't feel as forced in ZA. I mean, in Arceus, because I'm not gonna lie, catching Pokemon in Arceus did kind of piss me off. Catching Pokemon in Arceus were a little annoying when it came to like the pacing and stuff like that. But again, my version of the game is warped too, because when I did bump the game to 60 frames per second, it doubled the game speed. So my opinion on Arceus just isn't valid for ZA. I do have a Greninja Mega Stone. This guy is Rock Water, so this should be quad effective against Magical Leaf. It's interactive. ZA's peak. Hopefully I have leave turn-based to champions and battle system carries to Gen 10. I honestly don't think they should carry this battle system to Gen 10. From what I can tell, Pokemon is going to continue releasing Legends games and continue releasing turn-based Pokemon. They should keep turn-based Pokemon for new generations. They should keep live-action gameplay like this for games like Legends. I think it would be a really bad idea for them to turn turn-based into for Gen 10. I think that would be a terrible idea. How did you find Scarlet and Violet? I fucking hated those games. I'm honest to God, I would rather play ZA any day of the week compared to Scarlet and Violet. I did not like Scarlet and Violet. I even tried to play the updated version of the Switch too. Like, when you guys complain about graphics, the only time I agree with you on graphics is when it comes to Scarlet and Violet. The graphics of Scarlet and Violet are some hot ass, dude. But it goes beyond that. Because like, even though the graphics are hot ass in Scarlet and Violet, what also makes me get annoyed about that game too is the fact that like the towns itself feel hollow. As I think what I like about ZA more is that ZA is filling the gap that I wanted from Scarlet and Violet, because all the Scarlet and Violet towns are cool looking, but you can't enter into any of the buildings. The gym puzzles are all dog shit, and then it's topped off with the fact that the graphics are also dog shit too. It's like a whole package of just nonsense where the NPCs and stuff feel hollow. I think the reason why I've been defending ZA more compared to like previous games is because the gaps that I had issues with Scarlet and Violet are kind of like remedied in this game specifically, because the characters in this game are actually solid. Exploring the city has been a lot of fun. I enjoy exploring the nitty gritty of the cities compared to going to the open world and stuff like that. Like, exploring cities for me is a lot more fun than exploring like an open plain of like deserts and temples and stuff, because there's like buildings and corners and stuff like that to turn. I like finding secrets and stuff like that, and it's easier to incorporate cities in a city vibe compared to like an open world vibe. So yeah, I hated Scarlet and Violet. What's great about Scarlet and Violet is Gen 9 Pokemon. I think the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet are really good. The only reason why I know that is honestly just for fan games. If Pokemon fan games weren't a thing, man, I would have fell off the Pokemon series 100%, because I can't get into Scarlet and Violet. I've tried 3 times, and those games just make me mad. I do play on the Switch too, I do. Scarlet Violet was a Switch 1 release. The only thing better on the Switch 2 in Scarlet is, even then, even with the 60 frame update and the better Pokemon models, I still couldn't get into Scarlet and Violet because I just feel like the story of the game was like way... So for me as like a person, I do agree that Pokemon should go more open world, but I also have noticed too with me as like a player, I would rather have a more straightforward campaign comparatively to Scarlet and Violet, where it had 3 branching story paths and it had a bunch of like different pathways to be able to do stuff. And the issue with those like different branching pathways they had to do stuff was the fact that like you still had to do those different like, you know, versions of the game or gameplay loops in order to be able to get the full experience, to be able to travel around the region and stuff like that. Because like for me personally, I did not give a shit about doing the only thing I wanted to do was the gym puzzles, but the gym puzzles were booty. I didn't care too much for getting the upgrades for Crydon and Rhydon, but I do understand where people like it because of the fact that the story of it was really good. Because I did see the ending to the whole sandwich quest, and the fact that the dude just wants to heal his dog and stuff like that. That's a very heartwarming story. That was one of the good parts about Scarlet and Violet. What really was the icing on the cake of shit I did not care about was the whole Team Star stuff. The Team Star stuff at the very beginning of it, I did not care for Team Star at all. Dude, I think I've stopped playing Scarlet and Violet every single time I got into the Team Star quest. Every time I got to this Team Star quest, I'm like, I'm bored. This shit's ass. Do you enjoy gaming? I enjoy gaming as a social thing. I want to get into RPGs, but I don't have a lot of free time. So what I like to do with gaming is my way to socialize. I'm a really awkward person. It's really difficult for me to be able to like interact and like talk with people and stuff. So when I have like games and stuff like that as a subject to talk about, it's easier for me to like dialogue and build connections with. So as an adult, technically I'm a gamer, but the only time I really game is only if I'm doing content creation, because currently content creation is my full-time job. And then also doing playing like first-person shooters with friends, and that's it. That's like the extent of my gaming. I really want to get into like RPGs and stuff. I've been kind of itching for some like older style RPGs, like early 2000s RPGs. The last game that I played was a game that was like on purpose supposed to look like a game from like the early 2000s. So that's been like the only gaming I've been attempting to get into. But I just don't have the same free time to do that. Maybe this is the reason why Pokemon suit Power World. I'll tell you what, man. I want Power World to win, man. We need Power World to win that lawsuit. Power World's a dope game. Legend of Dragoon immediately. I heard about that one. I definitely did. What I want to do is Legend of Dragoon PlayStation exclusive, or is it on Xbox? Because I grew up with an Xbox 360 and a Nintendo DS. I never was a PlayStation kid. So if there, what I want to do at some point, I want to get a modded Xbox 360 and just mod the hell out of it. And then for any like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era games, I want to set it up on my Steam Deck. Oh, it's a PS1 only? Shit. We're cooked, boys. We're going to have to load down the Steam Deck. I never knew anybody who played Power World. Power World's dope. But it's not a Pokemon game. It's more of a vibe on, what's it called? It is definitely more of a survival game like Ark Survival Evolved. A lot of people compare Pokemon to Power World just because you can capture creatures, which is a fair comparison. But the rest of the game of Power World is nothing like Pokemon. Far from it, bro. The fact, dude, Power World's like crazy different from Pokemon. You can literally capture humans in this game, or in Power World. You can capture little cute creatures, capture humans, put them to like basically like labor camps. It's like awful. And then you literally explore like the wilderness and stuff of it. But Power World's more fun than Pokemon. I actually enjoyed Power World more than Pokemon. And I think for the fact that this is a shock value, it's just the random egregious game. It is a crazy game. They definitely look like Pokemon. Oh, for sure. But do they act like Pokemon? No. The fact you can give a Pokemon an AK-47 is crazy. Yeah, exactly. What Corey said. Pokemon in Power World are nothing alike except from creatures. Because, yeah, okay, I'm talking too much. Why am I using a Garchomp against Clefairy? Can we use Iron Head, Twin? Thank you, Twin. That's all they care about. Comparing $1,000 to a $300 to $500 device. Power World had better graphics and 10 people made it. Well, yeah, Power World was designed for PC. Again, Pokemon would look 10 times better if it didn't have to get released on the Switch 1. If Pokemon was a franchise that could be on, what's it called? That could be on like PS5 and Xbox, it would be way better than what we get. What are we doing, Gardevoir? Power World looks fine on console. Yeah, Power World does look fine on console, but it's only released on PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know why we're comparing Power World graphics to Pokemon graphics when the Pokemon graphics came on the Nintendo Switch 1, and the Nintendo Switch 1 capabilities as like a console is based on PS3 levels of power, and the PS3 came out what, 2007, when Xbox Series X and PS5 came out in 2020. Why are we comparing those two? Those are way different types of gameplay genres. I don't know why we keep comparing graphics to other games. It's literally like when you're comparing like Switch 1 graphics to PS5 and Xbox graphics, it's literally Hydrogen Bomb versus Crying Baby. Crying Baby is Switch 1 graphics. Hydrogen Bomb is gonna absolutely body every single graphics comparison, bro. We need to stop comparing graphics. It is a no shit. It's a no shit Sherlock that graphics are going to be better on the PS5 and Xbox Series X. I think PS5 is 2005. Switch 2 is mid. For a handheld, Switch 2 is actually pretty good, but it's going to get outdated quick. The Switch 2 is going to be a repeat of the Switch 1, where I'm going to guess the Switch 2 is going to last for about 8 years like the Switch 1. By the end of the Switch 2's life cycle, it's going to be a very underpowered console. But if you have looked at gameplay of Cyberpunk 2077, a game that did release on Xbox, PlayStation, looked really solid. The fact that you can play that level of quality game pretty reasonably well on the handheld, the price that you can get for a Switch 2 is actually a way better price compared to other PC handhelds. But the thing is though, the Switch is gonna get outdated very quick. If you buy the Switch within like 5 years, the gameplay experience you can get out of it is pretty solid. But if you buy it like 10 years later, yeah, Switch 2's cooked, bro. Most popular games don't have good graphics. LOL. Wow, Fortnite? Fortnite you can run at low graphics. A lot of pros run that game at low graphics. I'll never buy a Switch 2 if it's gonna brick me. Hey, that's fair. Hey, buy a Steam Deck any day of the week, bro. You guys are new to my streams, but when the Switch 2 first came out, yeah, 100%. I've told people a lot of times to buy the Switch, buy a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is way more worth your money. You can do so much more on the Steam Deck. 100%. I love the Steam Deck. It's one of my favorite handhelds of all time. I only use the Switch 2 purely so that I can play Pokemon to make content on it, to keep it a buck. I enjoy the Pokemon franchise, and I also like making content on it, so it's a win-win. But if I wasn't a content creator for Pokemon, if I was still a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator like I was in 2022, I would have still bought the Pokemon games, but I wouldn't be like as passionate about them for sure. What do you mean, bro? It's fire. It's a callback to the rest of the Dragonite. I just beat Legends Z8, and damn, I can tell you one small thing. I think people are upset about the price. If you have a PC and don't need a Steam Deck. Do you remember me? What's up, Noah? I'm gonna be honest, Noah. I feel like I should remember you, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't. I'm sorry, bro. At this point, Fire Emblem's the only thing keeping me interested in the Switch too. I think any game besides for Pokemon games are gonna be bangers on the Switch too. I don't know if you guys played Donkey Kong, but Donkey Kong was actually a lot of fun. I played it on stream. That was a ton of fun to play. That was a surprise. Like, even though 70 bucks is pretty expensive for a game, I really didn't feel like I wasted 70 bucks playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Did I buy the DLC though? Hell no. DLC is way too expensive for what you get out of it. But the core game itself from Donkey Kong is actually really fire. Donkey Kong is a ton of fun. I think the Switch 2 from Nintendo developers has really good potential. It's just not Game Freak. Game Freak is one of those things where it's gonna take a hot minute to be able to get like good to a point. Like, I see Game Freak's vision. I think they will continue to like improve Pokemon, but it's gonna take way too long, which does suck. And I do agree with that, where it's gonna take a while. Professor Creepypasta, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it. Are there Nurse Joy clones? There's different, yeah, there's different, and I can't even say the word, antitheses. I can't say it. I got dyslexia. But yeah, there's different Nurse Joys in this game. It's pretty cool. Should you buy Pokemon Legends EA? Only if you like the Kalos region. If you like the Kalos region, you're gonna like this game. It's a cool story so far. Alrighty, boys. Why is this game badly made? Every Pokemon looks like a statue, horrible interactions. You're actually smoking if you think that every Pokemon looks like a statue. These Pokemon have way more like personality compared to like previous games in the series. This is fine. These Pokemon do feel more lively. If you want something that has more lively though, then play Power World, because I do agree that Power World has more lively little creatures for sure. The graphics blow. The graphics are not great, but they're not as bad as what you guys claim to be. Like, I swear, everybody that keeps saying the graphics blow are people that beat the entirety of Scarlet and Violet and never complain about Scarlet and Violet. I legit don't understand it, bro. No, dude, everybody that complains about like the graphics and stuff like that are literally just brick walls, just sheeps. Yeah, exactly. Play Digimon if you want graphics. I 100% agree. Go play it on the Xbox and PlayStation where the graphics are going to be able to get played. Haters just mad they go on 70 bucks. You don't play Pokemon for graphics. You play for the gameplay loop. I agree with that. I okayed every Pokemon game. This is the first time I'm never hyped. I definitely am feeling less hyped for the Pokemon series. I do agree with that. The only thing that kept me into the Pokemon series was fan games. You guys should definitely look into getting fan games. If you guys have laptops or if you have a powerful enough phone to run emulation. Now, look, I would never tell you. I would never say to emulate a Pokemon game. That would be the worst thing ever in the world. But fun fact, there is some pretty solid fan games and ROM hacks out there that are at least better than anything that Pokemon will make. I got the game yesterday at 13 gameplay. It is fire. This is a terrible response to Power World. I think ZA is it's not technically its equal. It is its equal. Gameplay is way different than what I've seen. No problem out of the game is the buildings, but everything else is fine for a spinoff. Yeah, exactly. I emulated on this PC. It looks better than what your baby Nintendo console. Bro, you think you're like the toughest guy on planet Earth, bro. I bet you think you're the coolest person that can emulate it. Bro, look, I would never pirate a Nintendo game, but I definitely have the capability of being able to do it. And yeah, I can do the same thing you can, bro. I've done the same thing you've done, bro. But technically I haven't. But yeah. Dude, anybody can emulate, bro. It is not that hard, bro. You're not a tough guy, bro. What's the story? I've been watching, I have no clue. The story about this game is that you got transported to Lumiose on an adventure to be able to talk to good old Professor Sycamore, but you got sidetracked on helping out Hotel Z to uncover the mystery Mega Evolution, help Hotel Z to be able to advertise to become a bigger hotel, and you get to learn the story about AZ and stuff like that. Emulation is the best. Emulation is pretty fire, but just in case if Nintendo's watching, I would never pirate a Nintendo game. Pirate a Nintendo game so bad, even though I have hours and hours of content of playing fan games or ROM hacks, but you didn't hear it from me. I'm just trying to watch a Pokemon streamer, but you're so genuinely annoying. What are you talking about, Samuel? What is like legit annoying that I'm doing? This game is the biggest disappointment. I hacked my new 2DS XL. Yeah, that's fire, bro. I agree the buildings had more attention, but all graphics are bad. It's just full of it. Is Greninja worth without getting the Mega? Oh, definitely. Is this game good? I'm on the fence of getting it. My response to that is, do you like Pokemon X and Y? If you like Pokemon X and Y, you're going to like this game. If you didn't like Pokemon X and Y, don't buy the game. You paid 60 for this? Dude, I paid like, what, 75, 80 bucks I had to buy it from New Zealand to make content on it. But at least I made my money back because the video I made on it paid for it anyways. So actually, technically, I got it for free because I made a video talking about how to make your Nintendo console onto Australian. Yeah, I made a whole guide on how to make your Nintendo account in either Australian or New Zealand. That video did well enough to be able to pay for my Switch version of the game. So technically, I technically got it for free because I bought it like a day early in those countries to be able to make content on it. So actually, we're up right now thinking about it. If we're thinking about it, doing the math. I grew up on X and Y, so I guess I like it. Oh, for sure. No, I enjoyed X and Y too when I was younger. You'll like this game too then. I wish this was online. That would be awesome. I do agree with that. If it was online like MMORPG, I think people would like this game more. They did not. They should have added roller skates or mounts. Where do you find Noibat? I want to say it's in Lumiose Sewers. My team currently is Gardevoir, Garchomp, Greninja, Aegislash, Heracross, and Charizard. The starters are great. I think all the Megas are really good for them. I think this game is great for defining yourself as a trainer. So we just run all the time. Unfortunately, you do. For me personally, I don't mind the running aspect of it because it makes it easier to pace around the city. Because again, you're just a kid wandering around the city. You're not trying to get through things faster, just taking it at your own pace. So I'm fine with it. But when it comes to like doing casual grinding, it is obnoxious. Luckily, this game gives you fast travel at the very beginning of the game. So when you do need to get place to place, you're able to just fast travel to that said location and quickly travel around places because they give it to you like instantly. So what's nice about only walking is for the fact that you can actually explore each crevice of the Lumiose. But I think they did that on purpose because Game Freak also knew that the map is way smaller than it needs to be. And I think their compromise for it was the fact that they only make you run. So it's a valid criticism. For me personally, it's not a big deal, but it definitely can be a big deal for others. I agree. Wait, you boxed your starter who does that? I only did that because I had way too many water types. Because here's the thing, bro. Even though I boxed my starter, if I had Feraligatr on my team, I would already had 3 starters, bro. I already got a starter with Charizard. I already got a starter with Greninja. I can't have 3 starters, bro. It's too much. $80 for one city, is it worth it? For me, it's been worth it. But again, I'm a content creator. So for me, the reason why it's worth it for me is going to be different from you guys. If you enjoy Kalos region, if you like playing in the Kalos region and stuff like that, and you want to explore and learn more about the Kalos, the characters from Kalos, get a new cat, get all new Mega Pokemon, it will be worth the $70 for you. For me, it's worth the $70 just for the fact that I'm a content creator and I'm able to make content on it, enjoy the Kalos region, and do the whole 9 yards. But my reason for it is gonna be different from yours. So my reason for liking it can't be the same for your reason of liking it. It's just 2 different reasons. Oh no, yeah, Nintendo is held back all the time. I mean, not Game Freak. Game Freak is held back all the time for how big Pokemon is. I talked about it earlier in this stream, but the Pokemon is such a big franchise, and because the card game is so important, the games are so important, and the anime is so important. If Game Freak slacks on making a new game, those 2 aspects are unable to be able to keep moving forward. And because of that, Game Freak has to rush out games in order to continue off. If Game Freak wasn't held back by that, they probably would have been able to make better games. Mega Evolve Greninja? I should be able to now. It's literally just a helicopter. It's really goofy. It's really goofy. The more I use it, the more I like it. But I think, what is a better water one? Blastoise is pretty cool. But yeah, he's a little helicopter. He's a little helicopter. You can literally fly around with him. This honestly looks less interesting. S and Y. I can't go to the building. Art direction is compared to the color gray, black, and what they did to the city is better. Yeah, if this game did not need to release on the Switch 1, it would have popped out more. It would have popped out more because I played Donkey Kong Bonanza and the colors in that game popped out so well. I think the Switch 1 did a lot of damage to the Pokemon series, but it also is because of the fact that Game Freak is not the best developers either. Because Game Freak cooked on the handheld games, but then expanding to like full-on console games was like a night and day difference. They did a decent job with it on the 3DS. I feel like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is probably the best 3D Pokemon game we've had in the series. But after that one, it was cooked from there, bro. It was definitely cooked from there. I feel like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was definitely the best in the series for colors wise, 3D wise, the whole 9 yards. Kalos was a little choppy. What was it called? Even Diamond and Pearl Platinum was a little choppy. I know a lot of us are really nostalgic for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but let's be real here. Those games were a little choppy too when they came out in those DS games. People, the graphics are right, but the more you play it, the more you get used to it. They're right in the sense to where the graphics are not as good as what they possibly could be on the Switch 2. But there's a lot of factors that are like, they're focusing on a lot of nonsense that doesn't really matter because the models in the game look solid. The buildings that you do like get to explore look really good, but they had to optimize this game for the Switch 1. So in order for the version of this game to run well in the Switch 1, they had to optimize it, which means they had to cut corners when it came to like the city itself. Because from what I have heard, they were developing like proper buildings, but the buildings with the way that they scaled them in the city made it to where the Switch 1 couldn't handle it. I'm telling you, man, the Switch 1 did a lot of damage for how good Pokemon could be. But people just like to complain, oh, for sure. People are just trying to justify that they don't want to spend 70 bucks in the game, and that's okay. You don't have to spend 70 bucks in this game. You don't need to. Definitely support other games. Support indie games. Support the competitors. Buy Power World. Buy Digimon. But if you can't afford the 70 bucks, that's okay. There's no big deal in that. It's a tough economy right now. But to justify that reason of why you're spending the game is just to do brain dead, you know, comments on it. It's like, what are we doing here? Do the buildings look the same on the Switch 2? This is the Switch 2. This is what the version of it is the Switch 2. The reason why I'm saying that the game itself had been held back is because the game was first developed on the Switch 1, and the Switch 2 version of it is just an upgrade of the Switch 1. If this was based on the Switch 2, it would have looked a lot better. But the fact that it had to get released on the Switch 1 and the game was originally getting developed on the Switch 1 made it to where the game looks like doo-doo because the Switch 1 is not like that good of a console. It's way outdated. It's almost a decade old. Mystery Dungeon looks cool on the Switch. But Switch 1 games look better than this. You gotta remember that Game Freak is booty, and the only games, literally the only games that do look genuinely really good on the Switch 1 are ones backed with Nintendo. A lot of third-party releases or indie games look good on the Switch 1. Indie games obviously are gonna look good because they don't have a lot of power towards them, so the developers do a good job with having good gameplay loops without focusing on graphics, because again, graphics shouldn't be the main focus on things. And the games that look the best are ones that are from Nintendo developers. Game Freak, even though they're with Nintendo, they're not solely Nintendo developers. They develop other games for other companies. Is it true that windows are wallpaper? On the Switch 2, I don't notice it that bad, but yeah, the windows are JPEGs because they had to remove the detail from them because they couldn't run that well in the Switch 1. The Switch 1 really held back the series. Yeah, this is the Switch 2 version, but like I said, the Switch 1 version, or the Switch 2 version is just an upgrade of the Switch 1 version, unfortunately. Oops. Dang, I didn't get that last jump. Mega Dimension looking peak right now. I'm hoping Mega Dimension comes out. I just hate how overpriced it is. That is the biggest scam here. If we're talking about scams, the biggest scam is the DLC price, bro. The DLC price is like actually crazy. Ah, man, always back too. Yo, what's up, Riley? How we doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Cable trade isn't a thing anymore, though. They brought back regular trading, so you can trade in the games regularly now, which I'm honestly fine with. And what's also nice too is that they did give access for what was it called? There you go. What was it called? They did give us access to some trade evolutions. There is a quest in this game where you can get a Gengar without having to trade for it. Digimon is better? Then buy Digimon. I agree that you should support Digimon. Pokemon and Digimon can both exist. Yo, Ibachi, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Art direction for graphical fidelity, and again, Pokemon is basically making Game Freak work with the budget for 20 years ago to make a modern game. I agree. Game Freak should get a better budget for Pokemon. I don't know why they're lowering the budget so much. Again, if anything, Nintendo is the one that's holding back Pokemon, because the games are still stuck on the old Nintendo hardware, and the Nintendo hardware is really held back. And then the fact that there's so many deadlines that gotta get pushed in order to keep the entire trifecta if not quafecta, because the manga is also a big part of Pokemon sales too. But how did I get that last item? What do you mean no different from other consoles? Because like, yeah, the Switch 2 is a handheld console that's $500, and the PS5 and the Xbox is like $550, $600. But you cannot compare the Switch 2 hardware to the PS5 and Xbox Series X hardware, because the Switch 2 is a handheld like PC. The consoles are like consoles. They're two different things. I love Pokemon battles in the game. It's a bit improved from the original battles. Mario and Zelda look great in the Switch 1 though. Well, yeah, like I said earlier, the Nintendo games that are being developed are gonna look solid, and they're using a different like color direction than what Game Freak's trying to do. Because Game Freak really wants to make open world games, but they're unable to do so from the hardware, and for the fact that, yeah, what was it? Well, Breath of the Wild is a different case. And Nintendo cooked with Breath of the Wild. Like, Nintendo knows how to make better games on their like hardware and stuff. Game Freak does not. Game Freak has never been that good of a developer. The price, I mean, wise. I just hope the next Legend games will be Galar. It will be. From the leaks that we saw, it's going to be Galar. Actually, it could change, though, because the leak can definitely stop development. I love Pokemon. I love Gen 6, but straight up as a mobile game, I'm disappointed. The only thing I can say, bro, is play it for yourself. And the other thing, too, like, my stream is getting sent out at a 6,000 bit rate. So the game is going to also look worse when you guys are watching my stream for the fact that it's also compressed. Because I swear, every time I try to get screenshots for this game, if I try to get screenshots for thumbnails, I only can get it from game. I try to get screenshot thumbnails for videos on, what was it? I try to get screenshot thumbnails for the games, and I had to take them myself. Because, like, the screenshot thumbnails, like, this doesn't look bad at all. If you have, like, a standstill screenshot, like, this doesn't look bad at all. Like, there's games that look better than this, but when you, like, actually play the game on the hardware on the Switch 2, it looks fine. But when it comes to, like, the Switch 1, that's where it gets booty. It's just a bunch of sheep. There's a bunch of sheep that are hating on ZA. ZA deserves some criticism for sure, but not on the whole graphics thing. It's just a cop-out answer. The whole hating on the graphics is just a cop-out answer. And if you want to spend $70 on that other game, just go do it. I just fully support spending money on Digimon and other games if you don't like the if you really care about graphics, just go play Digimon, bro. Go buy a PlayStation, play Digimon. Let's not blame the software a lot. The software isn't what hold Pokemon back. I'm running this on the Switch 2, so the Switch 2 looks solid. The Switch 1 is holding this game back because they have to format it for the Switch 1. If they didn't have to worry about formatting it for the Switch 1, then the game would run and look better. What I'm looking right now and the graphics don't look that amazing. Are we kidding? I never said that the graphics were amazing, but saying that the graphics are the only problem with this game is just a cop-out answer to not buy the game. The graphics are not amazing, but the graphics are good enough to be able to play the game with no issues. And I don't understand why, because like graphics don't solely make the whole entire game. They definitely play a part in it for sure. And the graphics are way more than fine to be able to like play the game and enjoy it. The gameplay seems alright, but the buildings look bland and dead. This map seems pretty dull. F this game sucks balls. What's up with all the wall textures? That part, it was because of the fact they had to optimize it for the Switch 1. They were going to add some 3D to the buildings to make it look lively, but they couldn't do it so that the Switch can run at 30 frames per second. They decided to do that so they can optimize the game to make it run. Because running the game at like 15, 20 frames is also booty. You either get good graphics or you get 20 frames. It's take it or leave it. And they chose to give better frames. Because even if the graphics were as good as you guys would want it to be, we would have had like a 20 frame game and then people would still complain about it. Because again, the Switch 1 hardware is so outdated. We're getting Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise is in this game. You know ball, my boy. You know ball. You know what's up. I've been enjoying it, but unless this Pokemon MMO is actually good. I hope they release the Pokemon MMO. There's a chance that we're going to get a Pokemon MMO in about 3 to 4 years. You haven't realized we're entertaining you between the battles running around doing nothing if you haven't noticed. I'm fine. I legit don't care about how these buildings look. I've been enjoying walking around this game. I've said multiple times I enjoy exploring it. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. How do we not have a multiplayer mainline game? No, we do. You can play the entirety of Scarlet and Violet in multiplayer. They should have done multiplayer for Legends ZA though. That would have been a lot of fun. Every Mega in this game, though. My baby Sableye. Yeah, Mega animations are really cool. I think they did a great job with the Mega animations. Like, this looks cool. Like, running around the Mega Guard Shop is sick. Like, I love this. This part of the game is awesome. I want a Charizard Y, but Squirtle looks so cute. Oh, yeah, Squirtle is adorable. You don't mind the city dead? The city's not dead. There's a plenty of different characters to talk with. There is plenty of Pokemon to interact with. You're able to find Pidgeys. You're able to find Pat Rats. You're able to find all sorts of different regular creatures that you would expect in the environments. Right now, I'm just talking to the chat and just grabbing some of the extra items. But we can switch this to daytime real quick and show you some of the other areas where there's like lively Pokemon. Like they do put Pokemon in like areas where it's like lively and stuff. I just been talking to the chat. You guys have been really interactive, so like we'll just keep talking. I was planning to end the stream 30 minutes ago, but you guys have been talking a lot, so I was like, why not? The fact that Pokemon spawn in the buildings is a nice touch and it would make it seem more alive. But they still stand right. Nothing's moving. No, the characters do move and stuff like that. I'm just sad I gotta wait a bit longer to get Frou-Frou. I love new Pokemon centers. Did he go back to Shiny Pidgey? I did. It despawned. We can try to go to the Shiny Pidgey again, but that is, I think Shiny Pidgey is cooked. It seems more realistic. This has to reset. I went to the same location, yeah, because I found the Pidgey here. And the Pidgey respawned again, and it was not there. It was gone. I was so sad. Let's see here. Actually, wasn't it this area? Which canal? It actually should have been this canal. We're gonna go here. We're gonna try this. I know, I thought that was crazy too. Pokemon is anti-homeless. Is that based or is that just mean? Who knows? I got a shiny Fletchling on a rooftop today. Nice. I thought the game was glitch free, but an Eevee ran in the building, kept going to the wall. Oh yeah, there's glitches all the time. I want to make a whole video on glitches. But yeah, like there is Pokemon in the world. Like trainers have the Pokemon. There's Magikarps in the water. There's Fletchinders. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that the Shiny Pidgey? No. And not the Shiny Pidgey. It's cooked. No Shiny Pidgey here. Shiny Pidgey is gone, boys. It disappeared into thin air. It's cooked, man. It's just a bum Pidgey. But yeah, for the people that are saying there's no Pokemon in the environments, there is. There is. There's birds where there need to be. There's rats where they need to be. There's fish where they need to be. And then there's wild Pokemon in the wild areas. Look at the trees. It makes zero sense for wild Pokemon to be out in a city. Bro, have you never been to New York? Are you saying that rats, fish, and Pidgey and like birds don't exist? Because that's literally what they did, bro. Like, my fault for, yeah, Game Freak's fault for making things realistic. Are you like, there's no shot that you don't, like, you know, people have pets. People bring their dogs out and about. Some people are crazy enough to bring their cats out and about. That part of it is really realistic. You're literally trolling if you don't think that Pokemon shouldn't be in the city. They put the right amount of Pokemon in the city. What sorry I picked up for Alligator. But I got Greninja in the game, so I decided to get Greninja also. This guy likes streaming more than Pokemon. I do like streaming more than Pokemon. Actually, that's hit or miss. I enjoy streaming Pokemon. What sucks about being a content creator, because this happened to me as a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. As a kid, I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I decided to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and then after streaming and making content on Yu-Gi-Oh for 6 years, I got to the point where I'm burnt out, to where I don't, like, I still buy Yu-Gi-Oh, I still buy cards, I still buy merchandise from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't play the card game anymore. I don't play the video game as much as I used to, because I got burnt out from that part of this job. Kind of the same thing happened with like Pokemon content. As an adult, I got busy with doing content, or I got busy working a full-time job. But I started doing streaming on the side, and I find it, and now I'm at the point where like I do enjoy playing Pokemon more like as a streamer compared to like playing it by myself, because it's fun to be able to talk and interact with the community while playing a game. That's what I like about it. It's fun to interact with the community and stuff like that. I would not be surprised at some point if I got burnt out of playing Pokemon as a whole, because the only thing that sucks about content creation is that when you find a hobby of yours that you like and you fully monetize it and fully do it as like a job, it takes away from doing it as fun as a hobby. And that's definitely a life lesson. A lot of people, especially nowadays with how the economy is, where you have to work 2 jobs in order to get by, a lot of your hobbies turn into side hustles, and it makes it to where you don't enjoy it that much. So definitely don't listen to people that always keep telling you got to do this, you got to keep grinding for money and stuff like that, because it does take away from like your fun for it. I'm still at the point with Pokemon to where I do enjoy doing it, and it's also awesome that I can do it as a full-time job. But because it's my full-time job, if I'm not streaming Pokemon, if I'm not playing Pokemon without streaming it, it feels like a waste of time to me, and that does suck. I tried to play Pokemon fan games while I was in the midst of being a content creator, and I can't do it anymore, which sucks. That's like the one downside to doing content creation. See, that's why I want to stream, because I enjoy talking with people as I play. Bro, I would love to do this as a job. There's a lot of fun with it. If I could just sit down and stream and do this part of the job, it would be fun. Or it is fun. It is my favorite part of the job. But there's a lot that goes into content creation. Because like I recently started doing content creation full time, but I'm not making money like you would with like a lot of big streamers. Like if you guys look at Moist Critical and how much money he made from YouTube for the, let's see here, for the 18 years that Moist Critical was a content creator, he made about $37 million from making content, which is insane. But he is the 0.01 percentile. He is the 1 out of like 10 billion person to be able to do that, because he was in the right place in the right time, and he's just a chill guy, so people like listening to him talk. And he was able to be in the right place and early in YouTube. If Moist Critical became a content creator today doing the same thing you would, he would not have $37 million in the bank. For me, I'm barely breaking even with content creation, but I'm 24. I got no wife, no kids. I got sick with my full-time job. There was instances in my full-time job, and there's a lot of signs that told me to do something different in my life. I worked enough in my full-time job to have enough money in my bank account to live for 1 year with that. So if YouTube didn't give me a single penny, fuck it. We can pay bills with the money I've saved up and whatnot. So we're doing YouTube full-time right now. But there's a lot of stress that comes with it, because as much as I have a full-time, I have enough money in my bank account to like stay afloat. Going into those savings gets really stressful with how just the world is right now. So right now I'm breaking even. I gotta work 60, 70, 80 hours a week to break even right now. So content creation's fun, streaming's fun, but everything that goes behind the scenes is a lot of hours. You have to dedicate your life 24/7. If you're not making content with the rate of a content creator that I'm at right now, as a content creator, 44,000 subscribers on YouTube, I had no opportunities to be able to just kick back and relax. If I'm not working, I'm not eating. So there's definitely a pros and cons to it for sure. The only fun part about content creation for me right now is the sitting down and playing and talking with you guys and streaming. But the stress is coming with it, because if you don't get enough donations from your stream, you're not able to eat and pay the bills. But only relying on people donating to you is not the best way to run a business. So you have to have other aspects of things. So recently I've been opening up a Pokemon card shop. Anytime people donate to me, I open up packs. Speaking of which, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. But trying to set up a Pokemon card shop so I can be able to pay bills. Making YouTube videos and YouTube shorts in order to be able to pay and stuff like that, because your sole income can't solely be just from content creation. So there's a lot that goes into it. So yeah, there's a lot of fun to it, but there's also a lot of stress for it too. Your team's slightly niche, bro. I guarantee if you play games with people and competitive stuff, you'll get bigger faster. Yes and no. As a content creator, you have to give value to people that are watching your content. My niche is the fact that I stream on YouTube Shorts specifically. I cannot compete with the big dogs on regular streaming and regular Twitch streaming. I compete with YouTube Shorts. I understand how to format a YouTube Short stream, because if you compare my stream to other TikTok creators and other YouTube Shorts creators, their streams don't look as good as mine. Mine is not the best, but it's definitely leagues better than a lot of other streamers. Like, I make sure to have the gameplay in focus. I have things on the bottom of the screen so you guys can see my menus and stuff. A lot of content creators, they'll just have their screen just as small as this, and it's just cooked. It is just cooked, and it's really tough to like stay focused on the highlight moments when it's this small. So that's like my niche. I found a niche within the YouTube short space to be able to grow as a streamer. I can't compete with the people that are big dogs right now. Until I come up with more content of value, that's not gonna happen yet. I'll be killing for real, for real. You can't compete until randomly it clicks and you realize you can't compete. Being a content creator is awful for the medical insurance. I know, that's the other thing too. I gotta really debate. Once I turn 26, I gotta really debate if I can do content creation full time, because I'm still under my parents' insurance, thank God. But once I turn 26, it's gonna be chopped. You need a more competitive game. What do you mean by like a more competitive game? Like what other games would you suggest? What's up, Lachlan? How we doing, bro? Because the other part about content creation too is you have to find something you're passionate about that you can also give value to. There's a lot of other games out there, but if I started making videos on like the other indie games, like, you know, Peak, Among Us, like Lethal Company, I have nothing to add to that. Like I don't have any bright ideas to be able to add into that. I found a hobby that I enjoy and I have ideas to be able to incorporate for that stuff. Nah, just stick to what you love. That's what I'm doing right now. I will debate on following some indie game trends that are fun. I am going to look into indie game trends in the following of 2025. And I also want to make different channels besides Pokemon to also be able to experiment with stuff. Because, yeah, I probably could have been if I was like more passionate on something like Minecraft, I feel like I could have got 100,000 subscribers by now with like how much hours I put into content creation. Because, I was in the Yu-Gi-Oh community for a long time, and the Yu-Gi-Oh community was awesome, but the growth for subscribers was like not as easy compared to like other platforms out there. It was pretty tough to grow in the Yu-Gi-Oh space unless you're really innovating. And when I was making Yu-Gi-Oh content, I wasn't really innovating. But you got to start somewhere, and Yu-Gi-Oh helped me to get the foundation to be the content creator where I am, so I don't regret it. Naruto Deadshot, thanks for following. We are 11 subscribers away from 45,000 subscribers. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a sub. I do go live every single day at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Drop a like, watch the videos. It helps out a ton. And if you guys are able to donate, like I've been saying, it does help pay the bills. Any donations do help out. And every time we get a $10 donation, we'll crack open a Pokemon pack. I haven't got the game. What's the goal of it? Do you go to trainer rank A or is there more to it? The goal is to get to trainer rank A and also support Hotel Z. But it's, let me look up the Hunter x Hunter quote so I don't butcher it. Hunter ending quotes from Jing. The best way I would describe this game is enjoy the little detours to the fullest, because that's where you'll find the things more important than what you want. This game is really just getting to rank A and helping out the hotel, but the journey to get to rank A has been a wonderful experience for the fact that you get a lot of cool Pokemon, you get to discover a lot of cool Mega Pokemon, you get to learn about a lot of fun lore for characters, you get to literally partner up with like an Italian mob boss. There's like a lot of crazy stuff that like goes into like the core game itself. You get to learn out about the history and the rivalry between AZ and Lysandre and why they have beef with each other. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I don't have a shiny Badoo. Got a shiny Pidgey, bro? I need a shiny Pidgey, bro. I got scammed for mine. I don't see the Switch for the Switch 1 and Switch 2. But that's because you play on the TV. This game kind of sucks. It's not for everybody. If you don't like this game, definitely buy something else like Digimon. Minecraft, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you beat the whole game already? I was going to end the stream, but then our stream had a lot of chat interactions, so now I'm just kind of wandering around in circles. I was going to end stream, and I was going to do the next gym puzzle, but you guys just been interacting in chat, and I've just been kind of just chilling. By the time you get to, like, around level... about 15 hours in the game. Yo, thank you for the Dolphin, Oliver. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. Yeah, because we got 138 viewers on YouTube and 160 viewers on TikTok. I have no clue why our stream spiked up. Thanks for the 8 roses. I appreciate it. The new Digimon looks dope. Like, if you're looking for a game with graphics and some unique gameplay, from what I've seen, it looks cool, but I haven't played it personally myself. I heard a lot of good things about it. I want to play it myself. It looks dope. If you have a PlayStation or Xbox, I would try it out. It looks really cool. You should play on easy mode, TBH. This game's already on easy mode, bro. No, I haven't beat the whole game. I was going to end stream, but viewership still spiked up for sure. And if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll 100% love Digimon. It's kind of a lot more adult orientated as far as designs go. Buy it, bruh. Right now, it doesn't make sense to spend 70 bucks on Digimon as I'm not going to make any content on it. I've been wanting to buy games like Borderlands 4, Battlefield, but again, I'm only breaking the bank. I'm like breaking even with YouTube. So spending 70 bucks on a game like that just doesn't make sense for me. Unless I can make content on the game and make my money back, I'm not going to be buying a lot of games right now unless I truly, truly, truly want to play it. For games like Digimon, Battlefield, and Borderlands, I can wait for those games to go on sale before playing them. At this point, we might as well shiny hunt while I'm talking with you guys. I do have a couple shinies. I got a Sharpedo, I got a Ampharos, and I got a Patrat. At this point, we might as well just do a little bit of shiny hunting while I'm talking in the chat. Do we know if we need to go to the wild zones each time? So the amount of Pokemon that you're able to find, there's not a lot that you can find compared to the wild zones. You can find Pidgeys, Magikarps, Fletchlings in areas like this. I mean, in the open world and stuff like that. And of course, you get the starters in the open world. And then there's certain quests. You can do quests to also get Pokemon in the open world. And then there's also a sewer system you can get Pokemon in. Other than that, though, there's not really much else you can go to for it. Play Outer World 2 is going to come out. If you have Game Pass, make content for it, builder guys. Nah, I'm not passionate enough for Outer World 2 to be able to make content on that game. The city looks small. For me, it's been fire. Did you see how much Pokemon games cost to make? Or I guess it's like, I think the budget for these games is like 15 to 20 mil. Did I find a shiny? No, that was the alpha noise, wasn't it? Yeah, the alpha noise. The alpha noise is misleading. So how shiny hunting works in this game? So in this game, when you spawn in new Pokemon by resetting the camera, every single time I go down on the stairs, it resets the world. So all the Pokemon that are in this area reset and they have a chance to be shiny. And shinies don't go away in this game due to the fact that there's a day and night cycle in this game. And Game Freak knew that if you were fighting a shiny Pokemon in the day or at nighttime, the game transitions to the next day, it would reset everything. So they coded it in the game to where shinies don't delete. So if you continuously run down like this, you're going to be able to spawn Pokemon in the wild area. And then after like an hour, you should walk around the area and see which are shinies. Because like I said, they don't despawn. You can have up to 10 shinies in the area before despawning. So you like walk down in that area, resetting the world multiple times. And then you go to check everything and see if there's shinies. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a bigger budget for the Pokemon series. Well, hey, dude, let's be real here, though. Call of Duty's dog shit in that game, and the fact they spent $800 million on that game, too. I tried to play Black Ops 7. I can't get into Call of Duty anymore, especially as a PC player. Those games are built for controllers anyways, and I can't keep up, bro. Because, like, you don't get no aim assist on PC, so you got to land 100% of your shots. You still need skill with controller, but that aim assist and stuff like that, it still helps a lot. Yeah, you can AFK it. Grab a rubber band and just go down. It's easy. How can you tell it's a shiny? You'll hear a shiny sparkle. You hear like a certain sparkle and you'll tell it the color is different for the Pokemon. Heard shiny noise. The only thing that sucks about this method I'm doing, the alpha noise sounds very similar to the shiny noise. Yeah, that's the alpha noise. You'll hear more of like a positive sparkle. Cost caught 800 million of Meg PogChamp. That's crazy. How do you donate? I know on TikTok there's ways to donate by clicking on the bottom of the screen. There's like Galaxy Globe, and you can spend an amount of money for that. If you want to jump over to my YouTube channel or go to my link tree in my TikTok, that's also a good way to donate too. Let me check my link tree. I don't know if there's like a direct way to donate on my link tree. There is not. I need to add that. Let me see if I can hold down my screen to add a stream elements dono. Nope, I cannot do that. I might be able to post a link in chat though. Other revenue, payments. I need a better way to donate. Payment setup. I don't know if I have my link tree logged in though. If I'm locked into my link tree, we're chilling. But I'm not. All the money went to the celebrity complats. That's so true. All right, in 1 second here, I'll put my direct donation link into my link tree, so you guys can go to my bio on my TikTok and donate that way. It does help a lot as we're doing this full time now. Okay, yeah, if you want to go support, you can. I got it updated in the bio. We're shiny hunting right now, tie-in. Can I donate for the customer left toe pick? Has to be left one, please. I can't afford that, bro. The toe picks have to stay secure, bro. If anything, bro, if I said yes, you'd get scammed anyways. Yo, what's up, Cal? Love the game so far, but I hate that they took my sticky globs away. Wait, what are you talking about? Any champions or ultimates yet? Looking for what guy with games? Mildly impressive load times here. That's that Switch 2, baby. We are 10 subscribers away. Fire, bro. I can't believe we're about to hit 45,000. Santa, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I don't get why people hate it so much. Me either, man. You just gotta hope you don't go through the door if you hear the noise. So, professional hater, if you get a shiny in your area, they don't despawn. You get up to like 10 shinies in your area. So if you AFK this, by the time that you wake up tomorrow, you'll have a chance to have multiple shinies in the area. Because the shinies don't despawn. Why, you looking cute, bro? You've been looks massing? Bro, my acne has been the worst it's had been in like weeks, bro. I swear, every single time, how much should I donate tomorrow? You donate how much you can afford. If you have money to support, that's awesome, but make sure to support yourself before supporting others. Cause shit, how many money you should donate? Like, technically I should be saying $1 million so I can be able to kick my feet back and live for the year. But again, you gotta support yourself first, support your family. If you have an extra $5 in your pocket to enjoy, because you enjoy the streams and you like me yapping and you enjoyed the presentation, the stream, and the content, donating is awesome. It helps a ton. But support yourself first before supporting others. What's up? What's this game, man? We're playing Legends ZA. What's up, HJ? How we doing? One more like for 150? Don't worry, I can still make... Oh, hell nah. My boy Darkrai Gooner, bro. We're gonna get rid of this guy. This guy's gotta go. How many is it? There's gotta be 50 that can Mega in this game. It's about like 40 to 50. Cause I think some of the Megas from Omega Ruby are not in this game. We're shiny hunting right now. I'm not rank A already. I was gonna end the stream an hour ago, but TikTok and YouTube jumped up to 100 viewers. So while I'm talking with you guys, you can't miss the shiny in this method. How do you know when you find a shiny? You'll hear a sparkle nearby. But every hour doing this method, you should walk around the area and see. Yep, see? Yep, see? Look, that's how it works. That's how it works. We just got a shiny. No way. No way. I'm telling you, bro, the method works. After an hour of running down and forth like that, you get a shiny that easy. Holy shit. Unintentional shiny hunting. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Yeah, you literally just run down in that area, respawning the area multiple times. Go AFK for an hour and you're chilling, bro. That is insane timing. That is insane timing. How much you donate? 100? Shit, if you want to pay for me and my brother to eat good, $100. But if you only got $5 in your back pocket that you're willing to give, that's fine too, bro. You donate how much you can afford. You can donate how much you afford. No, that is like insane timing. That's like crazy timing. Yeah, Mega Dragonite. I wish, bro. I need to get a shiny Dratini, man. Mega Dragonite looks so good. What's up, Catherine Assist? Catherine Assist, how we doing today? Can you get Peek of the Door method? I think you can. You should be able to get every Pokemon in this wild area like this. Why are we going back and forth? Well, that's why. Well, that's why we're going back and forth. Crazy. That is crazy timing. I can't believe it. That is some insane timing. We'll do this for a couple more minutes, but I do got to wrap things up here. I got to get something to eat. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I got to get a video edited. Like I said, man, content creation full-time is fun, but mostly for the live stream and doing all editing and stuff. Yeah, I need to get another video out. The videos don't stop. You got to work 24/7. Poke Grind's been going. We've been having a pretty good stream today. Thank you. I haven't got one yet. RNG's not on my side. This game looks fun, but man, having to buy a Switch 2 isn't the moves. Yeah, if you can't afford, or not if you can't afford the Switch 2, I totally understand not wanting to buy a Switch 2 for Nintendo's practices. I worded that wrong. But yeah, if you can't buy the Switch 2 or don't want to buy a Switch 2 or whatever the case may be, I totally understand. That's totally fair. Does this method spawn shinies all over, or is it just that location? Only in this area specifically. If you want to do wild area shining for everywhere else, the 5 locations, and I have a full video on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch that YouTube video, that would help out a ton. I have a full video on how to get shinies in this game. It's like every free shiny in Pokemon. The easiest way to shiny hunt is in a couple ways. So in this game, there is a wild Mareep. You can get a free shiny Mareep starting in the quest here. You can get free shinies in section number 3 in Rogue Plaza by doing this down method. If you hold down, it'll spawn all the Pokemon in Wild Area 3. And then the last areas that you can do easy shiny farming, but still takes a little wild, is in section Wild Zone 1, 3, 5, 7, 12, 15, and 17. Each of these areas specifically is going to have wild zones with benches, and you're able to cycle between the days somewhat easy. So if we go to Wild Area 7 here, and we see these benches, what you can do is you can cycle the game by sitting on the bench and cycling between day and night. It's slower than the walking down method, but it's still easier than doing the, doing the other method of either flying to a different zone and then flying back to a different zone. And it's easier than doing, but it's harder than doing the down method where you just go down all the time with the stairs to reload the area. The only reason why this method is not as bad is because if you have a modded Switch controller, which I honestly might buy a modded Switch controller, you can program it to where you can like hold the joystick down and then like turbo A. If you have like a cheap modded controller that can turbo the A button, you can just like get a rubber band, hold down the left joystick, and then get a modded controller with turbo A and just spam A repeatedly. Thank you, boss man. I'll check it out, but this help. No problem, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, FIAH? How we doing? Well, the area went from night to day and spawned me a shiny Alpha Salamence. No way, bro. That's sick. Wait, I need that luck, bro. Shiny Salamence? Hello? I need that, bro. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alrighty, boys. I'll tell you what. I really appreciate your guys' company. Even though you guys are rage baiting on the bad graphics, I appreciate you guys spending some time with me and listening to this white boy rap and yap. What's the zones again? Wild Zone 1, 3, 5, 7, 12, 15, and 17. But Egghead, if you go to the link tree on my TikTok and go to my YouTube channel, I have a full guide that will go in way more detail. And in that guide, it also tells you which Pokemon that you can get in each of those wild areas also. So yeah, just watch that YouTube video, bro. It helps me out a ton because it has ads in it. And those ads will be able to allow me to pay the bills. So also, it's a win-win situation. But I'm going to peace out, guys. If you guys are on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. We're going to go live and actually play this game, beat this game tomorrow. I think we're going to lock in and try to beat this game. We're really close to beating it. So drop a follow. We're going to go live 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Same on YouTube. If you haven't followed already, drop a sub on YouTube. We go live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok every single night, 9 p.m. Mountain Time, except on Wednesdays. Drop some love, boys. We're going to do a lot of content with ZA when it comes to shiny hunting. When it comes to doing challenge runs with only one Pokemon, the whole 9 yards. So again, if you like to hear this white boy yap, drop a follow, drop a sub. I'd appreciate it. But I'm gonna see you guys later. Thanks for hopping in today. Peace, cause I gotta get back to editing. I gotta get back to my work. Peace out, guys. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys have been so supportive in today's stream, and I appreciate that. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Have a good night, you too, Corey.